Oop. I've been muted this whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. Okay, MB. I was saying, my stepsister and brother-in-law and my nephews are moving to Florida, and we're having a going-away party for them in a little bit. And I was trying to do something with insurance. I was trying to find other ways that I can prove my income to insurance that I haven't already tried, and I can't think of any. So sorry for the abrupt end. I was kind of molding. I was like, oh god, I ended stream. It's because it's annoying and it's frustrating and I don't have my meds. But I got kind of overwhelmed. So, but I have some time. I don't even remember reporting this person. I've got some time though. And even when we're just having people over our house, so even when I go downstairs, yeah, I just got really overwhelmed. So I can still leave stream on. I won't be gone long. That ain't right this second. I'll get my meds one of these days. In serpents. You serpents. Overwhelming, they shut overly. They shit. Ow, that was really loud. Also, thunderstorm sounds. Yeah, but sorry for abruptly ending. I think was the last thing I said before I realized I was muted.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sue Storm's wife. Wait, Sue Storm doesn't have a wife.
I'm here to finish the fight that my...
I tear through the cloudless night.
Really loud. Wait. These two are married. Whoa.
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wake up.
Now brings nothing but darkness. His reign.
Is it Dookie Fish? No. Have a good nappers.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Ew, I never realized that he leaves like a trail of slime. I didn't open G-Hub.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm not doing anything correctly right now. What the fuck?
There. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I'm big dead. Back here. It's flying away. Wicked.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Been revived. Wow, that was a dumb ult. I should not have done that one.
You'll want to protect your rear.
We're off to see the Master Weaver.
Do something about that rig soon.
Hopefully.
You're welcome.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Spiders rock, you know? Seriously, we do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice spot.
I really thought I could dive from there. That was crazy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just throwing.
This body is fragile.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bubble.
It's spider time!
I just tried to penny web, but I'm not Penny. Maybe I should be Penny. That's not my ult. That's not my ult. Hi, Rav. Hello.
You can't get rid of us so easy. We feel much better.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oof. I'm highly considering going and laying. I'm putting this on stream on and just going and laying down again. But yeah, I don't need to end stream for that. And I'll be back in a little bit, even if I do. I don't know. If this doesn't wake me up, I feel very lethargic and easily overwhelmed. Like I said, I got family coming over in a little bit for my brother-in-law's going away party. For anyone that wasn't here when I said it a few minutes ago. I went to go try to handle insurance stuff, and then remembered that I had people coming over. I just got really overwhelmed. All at one time. I just hit the end button. No, no! Fuck. But I should have said something that was rude. We had a lever. I mean, part of being overwhelmed too is that, like, I mean, I don't really know of anything I can do for... I don't know of anything I can do to prove my income to them. Like, I've sent tax return. Yeah, I think I've explained it already. I've sent old tax returns I've sent, every proof of income from Lyft that I have, and none of those are sufficient for proving my income for Medicaid. So I have until the 21st to do it, or I'm just like canceled completely. I mean, I haven't had Medicaid since fucking March 31st. I haven't had insurance since March 31st. But I have until the 21st before I like am no longer eligible to get it at all.
A feast for my crows.
No, it's okay, B. I don't want you to feel helpless or anything. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a perfect storm of getting overwhelmed all at one time. Like I said, I remembered I have family coming over and stuff, and so
With the amazing
I won't be able to just play video games consistently. Ow. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go hang out downstairs for a little bit, and then I'll come back, obviously. So I will be playing video games, but I don't know. I get overwhelmed really easily, especially when I don't have my fucking antidepressants or my Vyvanse. Croge.
No worries. This is gonna hurt.
It'll be fine though.
Can't expect to win them all.
It'll be okay. Hassan dog. Yeah, true. Not true. No, but it's true. Speaking of.
Warships. Lots of claims and counterclaims. The Iranians say that
Ow, that was fucking loud.
it hasn't been very effective. And the Americans have said that they've destroyed at least 6 fast attack boats, which were sent out, presumably against some of the ships in the air. While a fire broke out at Fujairah. And Fujairah is this big oil terminal in the UAE. Fujairah
Why Azan wears suit?
because there is a pipeline.
Why is he wearing soup?
from the straits themselves right through to Fujairah. So, although it only takes 2 million barrels a day, ships are able to
My skin is dry.
without going through the straits at all, just because they're at the end of the pipeline. And this fire that occurred at Fujairah, the UAE says was caused by an Iranian drone. Maybe it was. Pete Hegseth has said that the ceasefire still holds. Well, maybe that could be true, because at the moment neither side has gone back to all-out attacks, and it may be that the Iranians are trying to scale their reactions to all of this in a careful way. We'll see. But behind all of this is a really ambitious American strategy. And that strategy, they say, they've been working on for quite some time. It has 3 elements. The first element is that over mainland Iran, right deep into the inland areas, the Americans are offering a big zone in which they aim to be able to take on anything that moves, any threat that might move to the coast. They say they will destroy deep inland inside Iran, and they'll do this with the use of drones, of satellite intelligence, of
Yeah. In the 60s, J. Edgar Hoover infiltrated leftist movements through spy tactics. Nowadays, the FBI director just has to make a Twitch account and then complain about it and then get dunked on because his girlfriend is having sex with someone else and then leave the chat. He asked a very sus question in XQC's chat. Do you know anyone related to the recent events near the president, Felix? Val anti-cheat detects other cheats and bans. Spider Cash has been timed out for 600 seconds. I would dog walk you on this trash game. Okay, now I literally... Okay, now I am... This is further proof that it is actually Cash Patel in the chat. This is his real account. Do you know anyone related to the recent events near the president, Felix? Isn't it wonderful how fucking stupid the current administration is? That like there is again non-zero chance that this could literally be Kash Patel.
Of aircraft and of ballistic missiles and cruise missiles. They'll use everything to prevent the Iranians getting any of their forces towards the coast. That's the first element.
Just fucking day drunk, conducting his investigations.
The second element is over the Strait of Hormuz themselves. And they describe a dome. That's what they call it. They say they've put a dome over the Strait of Hormuz. And that dome, it's not an aerial dome, it is a military...
What is this? Kash Patel can save New York. Chuck some beers, woo. Hello, lovelies. Have a good night. Yeah, good night.
I need to put lotion on my fucking face.
See this? The more... Bro!
You know when you get like the sides of your nose feel like you've been blowing your nose with a piece of tree bark for 3 weeks? I haven't blown my nose once in the past 3 weeks. Like, you know what I mean? Like I haven't been congested or anything like that in a long time. Just from after showering earlier, the sides of my fucking nose literally feel like I've taken several pieces of tree bark and just been...
They're able to bring to bear inside this dome, which they
You're back, hold on.
established over the Strait of Hormuz itself. And the third element, and this is in a way the most interesting element, is they say they have demined a channel that runs towards the coast of the UAE and then runs really close to the coast, right up over the point and down the coast of Oman. And this channel, they say, is clear, it's demined, they've been working on it secretly for some time. And ships can go into this channel and, with American help, can get out of the Gulf. Pete Hegseth said today that hundreds of ships, hundreds is what he said, are lining up to take this channel. Well, we'll see pretty soon if that is the case. The fact is, what the Americans are putting together here is a very, very ambitious plan. We'll know by the end of the week whether hundreds of ships have taken advantage of it. If they haven't, then the Americans probably will only have the option of escalating further, and then the ceasefire really will be over.
Zach Polanski, you recently said...
We'll do the Zach Polanski stuff in a second. We still have situations to be monitored. The Iranian military is now officially denied it launched missile and drone attacks against the UAE yesterday and today, and warns that any action taken by the UAE against Iranian territory will result in a crushing response. I don't believe them, by the way. Military sources had previously said to the Iranian media that the UAE attacks were the result of U.S. adventurism without taking responsibility themselves. Fars News carried an interview with a former MP today, calling the attacks deserved without knowing where they came from. To be clear, Seamus says, I don't buy this. Everybody on the Iranian side seems to be...
Okay, I put lotion on the sides of my nose.
Trying to further drive a wedge between Saudi Arabia and the UAE and ratchet up pressure on the GCC's ineffectual nature. This is what I would do.
Bro, I feel like such a dick always picking not always, but I feel like a dick anytime that I pick a DPS character.
Came from a fake account, they took credit. I don't...
High key. Like, I don't, it's just, I have never played a DPS really. I've played a tank since the beginning of my Marvel Rivals playing.
The Iranians dunked on the Fujairah ports, like that's...
So like, I've been judging DPS players forever. Every time somebody picks one, I'm like, yeah, I bet you're fucking not even good. I bet you're just some asshole who wants to be your favorite superhero.
Let's hear from...
instead of help the team.
Chinese
like, it's a contentious thing to watch somebody pick. You're just kind of like, yeah, oh, you want to be Spider-Man, bro? Cool. Can't wait for you to fucking yeet yourself at the enemy and leave us without anybody.
His counterpart in China.
I want to bring in Mohammed Ali Shabani now from London. He's the editor of...
You've been busy Tamagotchi? I mean, you have created an entire universe in Tamagotchi.
On Iran. Mohammed, it's good to have you. Hegseth then insists the ceasefire between the US and
30 seconds before you
Iran is
attack.
holding.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that doesn't feel great, Raf.
Where Iran is on these...
Got back into PAL World. You got a baseball game on Switch? Well, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'm definitely thinking about copping some kind of portable, either a Switch or a Steam Deck. Probably a Switch, because Switch has so many cute Nintendo games that you can sink lots and lots of hours in and are really immersive. I.e. like Zelda or Tamagotchi or a dinosaur game or think you can get Civ on Switch too. Civ on Sim.
So many objects of
I don't think I've ever played a baseball video game. I remember the MLB games vividly. I'm sure they still come out, I mean, to an extent. But the only sports games I ever really liked were FIFA. FIFAs. You're just naming the games I've said I've played on Switch. I don't know you played Zelda. Zelda was the first game that made me want to get a Switch when I saw what like Zelda when LB started playing Zelda. But yeah, Jurassic World Evolution looks like a lot of fun. And I am just stealing your shit. Wait, it doesn't have new Dino game? Oh, that's stupid. That's kind of stupid. I am just stealing your ideas though, yeah, it's true.
Guys, I have a double pleated pant.
Just biting.
Dick print. Okay.
Why did Hassan just say dick print?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Might be bots. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to stand here as a Moon Knight.
That's not my dick print.
Particularly as hardliners view negotiations, frankly, as a sign of weakness.
Wasted those. That's stupid though, Mumble. Stupid. Thomas Adachi does look pretty fun too. I don't know if I would get super into it, but I am super invested in following the world that you've made, high key. I'm happy that you're playing it, because it's a lot of entertainment to know that I exist in this world. In this world that you've made. What was I gonna say? Nah, but thanks, B, and everybody. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll get my meds eventually. It's stupid. The prospect of me having to like spend money for my med. Well, because I've always had insurance, so like just adjusting to the idea that I'm gonna have to like go out and do Lyft for a few hours. It will take, you know, like that. My essentially, like in my head at least, the idea of like my meds that I need to take costing what would equate to, I guess, like several hours of you know, of the pseudo job that I have is crazy to me. What does that equal? At $28 an hour? Which sometimes it's more, I guess, right? Sometimes it's more than $28 an hour. A lot of times it is. But that's still like $28 an hour, $89 for what, just under 4 hours of work to get a bottle of pills. Just take Tetra. Wait, that's a good idea. Take Tetra for my ADHD. Take antibiotic. Take what I believe is a fictional antibiotic. Now it might be real. For my ADHD and depression.
Did I miss or say home?
You're onto something. They're onto something. Lemon's cooking. That's the real Loki, I think.
People forget how tough Spidey is.
These have to be bots. If that was the real Loki, these have to be bots.
For Iran, I want to show you this map released by the
You're just naming the games I've said I've played on Switch. You're a good game recommender. You're a tastemaker, Mumble.
Confirmed.
God, you're an influencer, okay? God.
We're having
Back again? Great.
These have to be bots, and we have to be trash for dying as many times as we have. Me included.
The area most
Crowed. I forgot Hello Kitty. Oh shit, I would love to play Hello Kitty.
the bottom of that, meeting that
That game also sounded fun. I forgot about that arc, honestly, Mona. I don't know how I forgot about that arc. You played that right after you were playing Dinosaur Game, right?
yesterday on an oil port in Fujairah in the UAE. It was caused by a fire. What kind of message is the Revolutionary Guard sending?
I wonder what the message is.
For the Iranians beyond the state as a whole, they look at control over this water
Need healing.
as a major source of leverage any kind of negotiation. They're not going to go ahead and just give up that.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
You look at
Powers of might against the world.
Number one, we want to make sure that the data, this post, kind of port is not going to be used the way it currently has to fight on your toes. Number two, the U.S. military has run out and started to ensure that you can try to help guide you before moves, but using a different channel. If you look at the map, very close to the Oman coast. So what?
How do I rewind the stream to hear it again? Oh, great question. The Piper Broadcasting Service allows you to rewind as long as
Mona, can you make a Jeff the Land Shark?
the Piper Broadcasting Service. For you, the people. By you, the
For
people.
your Tamagotchi Island and name him Dookie Fish?
Piper Broadcasting Service. People's Broadcasting Service. Sponsored by you, the people.
I want to see how we interact with Dookie Fish.
Tomorrow's news today. If you subscribe or are lucky enough to get gifted a sub by closed presents, thank you for the 20 gifted. On a desktop, yo, it's Pipes. Thank you for the 10 gifted. On a desktop, Belua Jr. Beula Jr. with a 10 gifted. There's no ads on the Piper Broadcasting Service, like I've said time and time again. The only thing you
What?
get on the
Oh, yeah.
way to
I forget that he basically only exists in like a comic book and this game. He's a Marvel hero.
$6 a month.
Some people were dressed as sharks at the concert. Wait, really? I don't think I understand that reference. Ow. Or how it relates to Baby Keem.
For some reason, my friend is having a tough time figuring out why the Saudis pulled out of Live Golf. That's the funniest way to try to understand, you know.
But there's a shark in this game. It's this guy. His name is Jeff.
I'm a big fan of
He's a land shark, but we call him Disgusting Fish because we don't like him.
talk to normies, though, the
And
more
he's stupid.
people are unbelievably oblivious to
Ow.
what the fuck is going
Got
on.
fucking tooth pain.
Okay? Butter stains, find your socks, Jen LeMay.
Ow.
Fairy Balls, thank you for the 10 gifted. Harmuzzi.
Ow, what the fuck?
Sarah Lynn Games, thank you for the 5 gifted. And the Ham 88
I assumed it was how people wear onesies to raves. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
bomb.
It makes sense that it doesn't make sense, I guess.
Sarah Lynn Games.
Oh, I should be playing as Invisible Woman. What the hell am I doing? I have my new fucking orange skin. I literally haven't even seen it yet.
I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter if you sell next to Oman or next to
Walk up in this bitch, I'm feeling like the black Brad Paisley.
coordination with us beforehand whatsoever. So we've seen already, we have some sources telling us, for instance, that there have been talks between Iran and South Korea about passage, but Iran wants
I'm
some
not the
kind
type
of
who
port.
fades quietly into the
I like it. I like it.
Fascinating. All right.
Okay, so they do change slightly.
type who
Crazy,
fades
and they don't try
quietly
to
Like
take
this one's just bare ass cheeks, bro. Just straight up booty.
that you get to
I'm
have
not the type who fades
if you
quietly
live in the
into the
United States of
background.
America, in the heart
I'm
of
not the type
empire.
who fades
The only
quietly. I'm
impact
not
that
the
you
type
ever
who
feel
fades
is if
quietly.
And then this one's got fucking see-through butt cheeks, I guess.
thinking that there's other reasons for why that's taking place.
I like this one the best.
That's just
Nah, I definitely do.
part of the reason why a lot of
Partially
people
because I spent fucking 7 or 8 hours of gameplay to get it.
Americans
Why am I still invisible when I'm shooting? What's happening?
like, oh, this guy, you know, I'm offering analysis, but a lot of people can turn around and be like, oh, he's just like defending our enemies. A lot of Americans don't think too deeply about why these sorts of events are taking place.
Do you know there are millions of planets covered in water?
You know?
And
Just saw Steal the Story, please. Will you also be covering 30 years of horrors? Yes.
4,
Thirst trap.
2, 1.
I'm thirst twapping. Wait, is the headpiece helmet thing different too? Is her hair color different?
Afford to walk away?
Fuck, I wish I were good at remembering what people's hair looks like. I don't remember what it looks like in the other one.
One race in the Gulf this season because of the conflict, and I find it incredible.
Bruh, I had a meeting with the VP agent that didn't know basic insurance concepts, and she wanted me to turn my camera on? Why? Wait. That feels like borderline unprofessional to ask. Huh? What? She said, I guess this is a blind date. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Unfortunately, in this situation, you also get sad.
Blush. Ma'am? Ma'am.
On the
Ma'am.
advantage with both Trump and
What the fuck?
evolves. Now, of course, this analysis is always going to be, kind of hawkish.
Bro, that's highly questionable. What the fuck?
Obviously, paper record. And therefore, will reflect the views.
They'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm married.
There was
I can't do that.
crazy chart from JP Morgan. We all know that the US is
HR, the fucking VP agent is fucking flirting with me.
everywhere except Southeast Asia, the region most dependent on oil from the Persian Gulf.
No, Megalol. No. And I'm being a dog shit healer, and they're treating us like bots, walking our asses back to the spawn. I'm in a t-shirt that has 5 holes in it, and I haven't washed my hair in a week. Absolutely not. Yeah, fuck all that. Even if you weren't in a t-shirt with 5 holes in it and had washed your hair in a week, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Yeah, also, gamer slay. Gamer girl fit slay. Speaking of though, at the fit that I grinded for was worth.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
It was very worth.
Where'd you get it? For us. Okay. I like that jacket more than
I like it. I like it a lot. This is the first time I'm seeing it. I forgot to put it on yesterday.
try it on.
Enemy located.
Try it on.
Vortex field.
I'm being a dog shit healer though, because I did not play healer. I haven't played healer in like the last 50 matches I've played. Fox, if you die, I swear to God, it's because you chose to.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Why he kind of smooth it? Oh,
Can you stop making it difficult to fucking heal you? No one's shooting at you, you jackass. What the fuck you running in circles right in front of me while I'm trying to heal you?
Trump and Iran as war evolves. That's
Jesus.
what we want. As President Trump tries to sort out his next steps in the Iran war, China is taking its own actions to ensure that
Hello, HR.
eventually emerges, obviously. China is prodding Iranian officials to negotiate with the United States while also quietly allowing its companies to give Iran
Even when you
commercial
can't
support that would
see
help
me.
Iran's military
Make you
dive.
believe.
Why the fuck? Why would she want you to turn your damn camera on? Bro, that's so weird to me.
Arbitrary
Like, just tell me what you need to tell me.
after we have been caught in flagrant violation of international.
Bruh.
How dare they?
We have 4 healers right now.
The government is not taking
I'm
a
not
strong
the type who
position
fades
on the war. It
quietly
has
into the
multiple goals and
background.
acts with caution, so it's hedging, officials and analysts say. The war will no doubt be an important issue in talks between Mr. Trump and Xi Jinping, China's leader, when they meet in Beijing for a 2-day summit scheduled to start May 14th.
Battle starts in
On the
5,
one hand, having the United States
4,
bogged down in yet another war in the Middle East is
2,
advantageous to China. The U.S. military has quickly expended an enormous amount of munitions, depleting stockpiles that would be critical in any future conflict with China. And the war diverts the Trump administration's attention from Asia. But China
Oh, I've
also
been forgetting to put shields on people. I just forgot that those existed, honestly.
earlier in the war, Iran's military effectively closed the Strait of Hormuz to most ships while allowing vessels carrying Iranian oil to cross, including ones bound for China. But the Chinese economy is still
Oh, that ain't working. That ain't working. Oh, and it worked. And it fucking worked. Getting fucking dogged, bro.
Prolonged war in Iran, policy discourse in Beijing. Relations, Young Sun, a scholar of
give up
China
so
at the Stimson
easily.
Center for Foreign Affairs in Washington. Both China and Russia have asked Iran to continue negotiations with the Americans, said 2 Iranian officials.
Hey, my team might literally all be bots.
Of Russia.
I shouldn't get too locked, too invested in.
counterpart, Mr. Call on Thursday said he would train you, the Chinese embassy spokesman.
Someone clip this!
That's a cool mural. Man, these guys are goated with the murals, huh? I hope it's not AI. I hope the art was created effectively. It's probably was AI though. Mr. Trump already postponed the... They love, dude.
I'll keep healing up. You just letting me charge my ult quicker.
I mean, Chinese people love AI.
I'm not healing this other healer if she's gonna run around and fucking do dance moves behind me, bro. Yeah, fuck off, bro.
A lot more than countries in the Western Hemisphere, Western sphere of
Clearly you needed some help.
People fucking go... Oh my
Oh.
god, they fucking love AI so
She
much.
prematurely yarged. Yo, sorry, girl. I just kind of prematurely yarged. I swear this like never happens to me.
I'll fight for my family.
I have never yarged this quickly. I'm sorry.
Postpone the summit with Mr. Xi once
Ah.
strength officials say, and not with an unresolved conflict that
2019 and I'm back on your playlist.
For China, officials of our blockade said Rush Joji, a scholar at Georgetown University Council of
Someone behind us for sure.
For us, there's the issue of support for Iran. Good luck trying to stop them from continuing developing long-standing and more meaningful relations, including
Clearly you needed some
maybe
help.
some semblance of a defense arrangement forming here. Obviously, a lot more shy about, you know, putting pen to paper on these sorts of things. Like the only defense relationship that China has is with North Korea, and then hold over from the Korean War. Outside of that, they don't have any like defense relationships with the country of Pakistan.
Fuck you, Iron Man. Fuck you. He had like no health left.
Why is the person who comes up is that you're a dog zapper and not your extended career?
I'll
He's not
fight
wearing a
for my
suit of social
family
labor,
until
tends to be
the end.
professional, so maybe he will take his opinion seriously and forget he's a dog zapping terrorist supporter.
Dog zapping terrorist supporter. I'm gonna go wash my hair now. But not for her. But not for her. Have a good hair wash, Kata. Oh my god, I died as I used my ult! No, I had plans to already. She'd suck my dick. Get off my dick. VP on my dick. VP on my dick. VP on my dick. VP on my dick.
Covered this previously, but China has straight up open claw parties, which is so
It's
fun.
not for her.
China loves AI. They do. They really love
Have a good hair wash.
yes, I'm
May you return slayed the fuck up.
one of the funniest things that haters do is like they don't realize how
May you return slaying and hot gorling.
social they sound.
I cannot believe I just got fucking my ult stoled.
And I know what makes you tick. And I assume that this will be very frustrating for you. I'm gonna say this.
Damn vape.
I'm gonna say these things with the hopes that it actually frustrates you. It won't.
I said I can't pick up my antidepressant or my ADHD meds. Lemon said, just take Tetra.
Not just Google kind of worked. Yeah.
It's fucking
no,
hilarious.
Uh-oh, lol, kind of worked.
Just take fucking Tetra instead.
It did. I'm devastated.
Hope I just saw a cancellation request come through. Uh-oh. No.
It definitely worked.
Do what my gym does. Tell them they have to come in person to cancel. Tell them they can't do that over the phone.
And then one day
And then give them the wrong address.
the AI generated course with AI helpers and AI art, they wound up putting out an apology saying that they were China-based.
We don't need to edge. We don't need to edge your team getting let go.
You to use the non-AI course again? That's funny.
No, thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, we don't do that. Cancellation machine broke. Oh, in team meetings. Oh. In team meetings, you're required to have it on. Ugh. You'll have to visit our service team in India. Sorry, yeah. Be like, we don't do that. So we don't do cancellations here.
My own assessment. Okay.
I'm sorry. Be like, I'm sorry. Do what Uber fucking Lyft is doing for me. I'm sorry. I wish there were more I could do to help.
No, you're not supposed to be in on the joke. This is supposed to be.
I'm sorry.
for you.
I literally explained to them, even though it didn't matter. I was like, yeah,
No.
please connect me to somebody real. Because they have an AI support thing that, like, will... I'm almost positive it's like fucking Rivals. Even when you ask to be connected to a real person, every time I've been connected to a real person, that person has felt more bot-like than the bot I was talking to before.
30 seconds before you attack.
So, like, I was trying, even though, again, it was unnecessary, I was trying my hardest to be like, yeah, I need to speak to somebody because as a result of this, like, issue with the app not giving me tax documentation for this year and only allowing me to get 2025 tax info, I am unable to get very, very important vital medical care and need to speak to somebody. And then they pretended to connect me through to somebody who was a bot,
Prior to being called
who then apologized for how frustrating it must be to not be able to get health care because of them.
You went from calling me a terrorist to calling me a dog zapper, a dog shocker. It is
It must be very frustrating, they said twice. We understand that it must be very frustrating. Like, yeah? Mm-hmm. A little bit. A little bit frustrating is frustrating points. That's how I would describe it too. Get the fuck out of here, Spider-Man.
not for white women.
Show your face. Show your face, Spidey. What do you got?
Oh. Gucci shirt enjoyer.
But yeah, why would the agency require current tax year info? Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I literally don't understand it. Well, because at first I was like, oh, easy clap. Yeah, I can just send in you my earnings summary. Like an earnings statement. Basically a pay stub, right? That shows the total income I've made through the app throughout the year. And I sent that in, and they're like, no, we need this year's. Okay, well, I'm sorry, not this year's. They just said that the document was insufficient, and that they required, like, an official tax document. Like a 1099 or something like that.
From China. I was a little surprised, but because I had very good relations, I thought I had an understanding of President Xi until DC, that's alright, that's the way war goes, right? That came a week after Mr. Trump told Fox News that he had written a letter to Mr. Xi asking him not to send weapons to Iran. So Mr. Xi wrote him a letter back saying that essentially he's not doing that.
I just don't understand.
Again, we can't.
I don't have a 2025 doc because I started in January of 26.
Because Trump is
Unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'd I don't think I'd mentioned that part today.
we can only judge America's actions against
Yeah, that's kind of the crux of the issue there. Yeah, my bad. I'm just fucking rambling through it all. Spider-Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you off the map. I'm gonna throw you off the fucking map. Throw myself off the map by accident. Oop. Yeah, they know that. Ooh, we had a lever. I've spoken to 2 people, so like basically I filled out the application on my own and initially sent them just my earnings statement, right? I just shouldn't have reported my Lyft income is realistically what should have happened. At this point, I mean, if I wanted healthcare, that was what I should have done. You know what I mean? Like, at least in the short term, I guess, because I don't know that they would have ever even found out. Or if they did find out, it would be when I report it next year and have, like, tax info. But basically, I reported it. I reported my, I reported the what, like, $3,500 that this was, like, almost a month ago now. The $3,500 that I had made so far this year. And then, as proof of that income, I sent them basically, like I said, like a pay stub, which is they have tons and tons of, like, there's like a drop down bar that gives you the options of like documents to send in. Fuck you, Spider-Man. And there's all types of different fucking, from pay stub to like tax documents to previous year tax documents to all types of shit, right? So like it appears as if though this would be fine, that it would be sufficient. So I sent them in the pay stub, essentially the earnings summary going back to January of this year, and they immediately rejected it within like a couple hours. They're like, sorry, that was insufficient, we need you know,
Me again?
some other form of proof of income, right? So then I called the Medicaid. This is with Medicaid. And I like spoke to a person on the phone
Clear the way.
who literally was like, "Oh yeah, I see the problem. It's not accepting that document for review. We need something that has the name of the company on it." I was like, "Okay, no, that makes sense, obviously."
Military aid that has given Pakistan over many years, said
Oh Jesus.
the director of the Iran Project to the International Crisis.
Yeah. I don't know what I don't even know what essentially I did send in 3 months of pay stubs to an extent. Well, it's like the year summary, right? Because that's all I have access to on Lyft, right? Is literally just like my in-app earnings statement. Not even like official pay stubs or like bank deposits or anything like that, because it doesn't even go to a bank. It goes, well, I mean, it technically does, but it goes to, I have a card. I got like a debit card, like a Venmo account through Lyft, and all of the rides just get immediately deposited. Every ride gets immediately deposited to this account that like I have a card for, and like Apple Pay and whatever. But like, it's like after each ride, as soon as I drop off the passenger, it gets
There's also another major difference. Don't mess with the America was not meant.
every single, so it's like it increments since January. We're talking, I guess at this point, what, 319 individual deposits of every single ride's fare, fee or whatever you want to call it. But basically, yeah. So I sent in essentially that, right, to begin with, or I sent in my year earnings. Each of those pay stubs I sent had the total salary and the amount paid to me total at that point in the year. I don't know why they wanted 5. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what it is they want realistically, right? But I sent that in. I called. They were like, I see the problem. Like a person on the phone said, I see the problem, and they're like, you just need to send in this again, but with the name of the company. So I sent in a different screenshot of the same thing, but with the name of Lyft on it, and then, you know, she assured me that that would be okay, and then that I just have to wait 7 to 10 days for it to be reviewed, or for like the application itself to be reviewed, not like that particular document. She had kind of made it sound like that one was okay. And then a couple days later, I got a thing in my inbox on the New York State of Health fucking website that said that document was rejected as well. I called again. That's when they told me to send in a previous year's tax return. When I send in a previous year's tax return and add a note with it that says that I haven't filed taxes since 2023, I did exactly that. And then a couple days later, got another thing saying that one was rejected. And now here I am.
These repercussions will not be limited to the Middle East
Well,
alone.
I guess realistically, I guess you kind of make a good point. What I guess I could do is take screenshots of this very obscure app called Lyft Direct, which is like the fucking Venmo account thingy where all of my money goes and where I spend it from. I could send them however many it shows on screen at a time. I guess I could send them all 319 individual deposits that have gone into this very obscure app. I can't get it. I can't get PDF. Like, I mean, the file format was accepted. Like, they were able to see it. The lady told me on the phone, at least, that would work. Like, cause she was on the phone and she like confirmed that she got it, right? But like, I don't have fucking. I can't get anything.
American hegemony.
Here, hold on. I don't know if this doesn't dox me or anything. I can't get anything, but like all I can do is open this app and have it tell me how much money I've made in the year. Is there anything I can get fucking...
The Russian invasion of Ukraine. This is part of the reason why some consider Russia's actions to be anti-imperialist. I do not. But although Russia was behaving in an erratic and insane and unjustifiable manner with its invasion of
Wait, what do you mean I can get an agent? An agent where? Oh, like...
First significant...
Basically, the problem is all I have is...
the American...
Like this.
Unipolarity, the American...
Which is backwards. I can take a screenshot of something like this. Other than this, I have no documentation of anything related to my earnings. I guess you can have you can do like a more detailed one of like, you know, by month.
Holding it militarily in spite of the American side of the Western.
And it does break down into like the payout. I could give them the payout history, right? Where it shows all of these individual amounts for each ride. I know it's hard to see, but where it gives, I can give them each of these literally like every, you can see like the dollar amounts, they're flipped, but like $7, $12, you know what I mean? Like I can send them all of these. This would be, there would be 300 of these, one per ride that I've given with Lyft since January of this year. Sorry, hopefully I'm not coming off as like obtuse or anything. I'm happy to try whatever advice you may have, but I don't have any PDF like overview. I can't access any tax documents for anything. That is all I have. And because I've already reported that, like, you know, amount of income, they're just gonna, they want some kind of proof of that. That's like, you know, that I don't necessarily have.
So to sum it up, the EU cut itself off from Russia.
It was fucking overwhelming.
From unprecedented supply issues from the Middle East because of the Strait of Hormuz, again, due to American adventurism in the region.
And yeah, on top of that, having called Medicaid several times now and have them be like, oh, this is what you need to do, and then me doing it and then being like, okay, them confirming that they received what I sent them, which is what they told me to send them, and then getting a couple days later like a thing in the mail and like in my inbox on the website that's like, we need something else, but not telling me what I want.
On the flimsy pretext that it's a security threat. As Arnaud Bertrand reports, the bigger security threat would be having your industrial base relocate to countries that didn't voluntarily price themselves out of energy, or for that matter, ensuring that any new AI infrastructure or industrial
I don't know how to do that.
I mean, I don't even care about the
crowd. Again, sorry, I don't know. I'm frustrated. It's frustrating. Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can't?
Collapse of your energy grid. The fact that energy. The fact that we're experiencing an unprecedented energy crisis, and you're not even creating alternative modes because of security concerns. I find that to be very stupid. But then again, this is how the EU has always operated. So it's all talk at the Davos summit about how middle powers can align with one another and finally dig out some kind of sovereignty for themselves is always fucking bullshit. I see more and more voices.
Bro, I'm getting so fucking stressed today that my goddamn neck is hurting. Like, I can just feel my, like, shoulders tightening.
With China and Russia.
Have a good hair clean.
That's crazy. This is my
my question, I guess, was, like, is that a thing that a person could do? Well, I would have to pay them, though, right?
More China than even Russia, in my opinion. Okay? And was trying to preserve its independence, it said.
Yeah, hopefully they accept them. I mean, it's official enough, but it's also not a real bank, right? Because they don't go to my real bank. So that's the part that I'm curious about. It's the only thing I have left to try, is to try to get them to... I looked at it, Mumble, and it stressed me out.
Before, they have significant interest in the Gulf.
Because I don't know anything about any of this shit, and it's fucking frustrating, and I hate numbers and fucking insurance and all of this. I want to fucking die.
Therefore,
I hate it. I hate this shit. No, it's fine. You know, you're fine.
For its own personal energy needs, but also because they want to have more.
The only issue is, right, like,
more influence over.
I can report.
During the war, Saudi Arabia asked China
the lift income to the IRS as well, but then I'm still in the same situation where I have to provide proof of that income.
2023, China helped finalize the diplomatic opening between Iran and Saudi Arabia.
And potentially the IRS would then, like, accept, like, because I don't have fucking official tax documentation, right? So even if I try to file taxes and report that income and then use those tax filings as proof of that income for Medicaid, I have to prove that income without tax documents to the IRS as well. So, like, I fear I'm going to be in the same exact position. But I don't have any income from the previous year, you know what I mean?
An opening of the Strait of Hormuz, and
because I started in January of this year, unless what you...
Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif of Pakistan thanked 5 countries in a social media post for their help in sealing the...
Because I only have 2026 income from Lyft to report. I'm sorry. Again, I'm just becoming toxic now. Y'all are trying to help, and I'm just being a fucking asshole. I just don't know what the fuck to do.
Vetoing a UN resolution that would have allowed for multi.
It's fucking frustrating.
They're straight. Behind the scenes, China told Iran it should show flexibility and agree to a ceasefire, Iranian officials said. However, some analysts argue China's appetite for expanding its diplomatic role in the Middle East is probably limited. Beijing's priorities are more practical, said Ryan Haas, a former career diplomat and the White House national security official, now at the Brookings Institution. They want reliable access to energy inputs and secure markets for their exports. They do not want to accept another region's security challenges as their own problems.
But then if I report 0, I mean, I've already put on my Medicaid application that I've made like $3,000 from Lyft. So the only thing that's holding up my Medicaid application is that they don't have proof of that $3,000 from Lyft. If I file a tax return from 2020, if I do my 2024 and 2025 tax return reporting 0 income, and then try to use those, I would still be in the position of needing to, because like it's already entered in that, like, you know what I mean, they're like Medicaid, my Medicaid application is being held up because of the discrepancy
and we knew that international law
of me having reported already elsewhere in my Medicaid application. I have reported $3,000 of income from 2026 from Lyft.
the unprovoked missile and drone attacks launched by Iran against the United Arab
But I have the ways that I have tried to like show proof of that income have been insufficient to them. So like even with a tax return showing 0 earnings from last year or the year before, there's still that $3,000 that I reported on the Medicaid application that they're looking for proof of. Which is the part, I guess, that I'm struggling to understand.
Government last night, and because you will remain in power till 2029, you might as well use some of that time to watch the clip of Hassan Nahan's speech at UBC.
Tries to be American for some weird reason.
And I guess Kat is probably right. Like, I mean, that is like the last thing I guess I have to try. Is just taking, but also they would still be screenshots. Like, because I don't even know that this fucking fuck-ass Lyft app provides.
All talk, no show. Okay.
No, they won't. I like that's what I was talking to Lyft support about earlier today. I was seeing if there was any way, like, because like on the app it shows no documents issued. Like there's no ability to. There's no ability to get any tax documents from 2026 at the moment, and that's what I was talking to support about earlier, was trying to see if there was a way that they could give me like any sort of official documentation on my earnings, and they said no, go take a fucking screenshot basically. So I guess this app does have bank statements, right? 2026 March, January,
Germany
account statement. Maybe this is what I need. Maybe I'm just overthinking this.
And that was of course because Mertz had an honest.
You know what, this will probably work. Yeah, it shows the account number, it shows the account summary, and it shows all the Lyft payouts.
In the issue one way or another, EU politicians keep giving these strange lectures and ultimatums seemingly just.
I'm fucking sweating.
Says Mortaza Hussein. It's not out of habit. They're doing this to try to get America to no longer yell at them. Carney's so funny. What is this? Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, so this app is less janky than I thought it was. I mean, because even like Venmo and those like do have like statements and stuff, so I guess I should have. It stands to reason.
Renewable base. We're committed to addressing climate change while providing reliable, affordable energy.
I can't. All right,
In closing,
I'm gonna play Rivals. The question on the Medicaid application, Mona, is, I mean, it's not a question. It's just like there was a. Oh, you mean like there was a section that asked me to report any income made in 2026. So I reported that I made $3,000 at that time, which now it's like 3,200 or whatever. But like, I reported that I made $3,000, and then it asked for proof of that income, which is where I'm kind of like stuck now, you know.
But it will be rebuilt out of Europe.
So it's just the section of the Medicaid application that asked me to report income. So I reported that income. Just in like an estimated, like, well, no, I gave them the exact amount at the time, like, because I can see what the exact amount is. And now the proof of that income that I've tried to give them is insufficient in all of the ways that I've tried to. I honestly think I think Katz is right though. Like with a
Sure, bud.
with statements from this bank that show, because it says lift payout for all of these individual itemized fucking deposits.
They're making sure Zach doesn't become prime minister. So
And it says my name on it, so I'm assuming that this would work.
I saw. We'll get to that in a second.
I'm gonna go try it.
Let's get to Abdul El Sayed real quick. Two things.
Also, I hear my nephews downstairs.
APAC
I'm
calls
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm coming off like a dick. I'm just overwhelmed and getting frustrated.
contribution right now to
It is hot in here.
Susan Collins will send a clear
Yeah,
message.
but I appreciate y'all helping.
Fantastic. Abdul, of course, responded and said, "I'm Abdul El Sayed, and I endorse this message."
Yeah, I don't know why they told me to use tax documentation in the first place. Like I was just doing what they told me to do when I called them and asked them what to do on account of it not working. What I had tried with the, like, you know, just like sending in. Both times they told me to do something over the phone, it didn't end up working. Like the person at Medicaid over the phone said, "Do this and it will work," and then I got a fucking automated message back in my on my account a day later or something, both times, that was like, "Yeah, no, that's not sufficient, we need something else."
Why this is only an
So, yeah, I mean, as I was doing it, I was also thinking the same thing. I was like, why would a tax return from 2023 prove my income of 2026? I don't understand. And I told them that I haven't filed taxes since 2023, and she's just like, yeah, just send it in anyways, and then put a little note that says you haven't filed since 2023. And I was like, okay, sure.
For the free press, as a matter of fact, literally.
Okay, I love you guys. I'm sorry. I hate getting frustrated like this, but
Is the title of the article? Yes.
y'all are helping. Y'all are not only trying to help, but you are being helpful. I just gotta fucking relax and stop sweating. I don't know why I'm wearing a fucking hoodie.
The only articles you've ever written is on Abdul El Sayed. The article itself is, of course, unbelievably Islamophobic, as expected from a weird psychopath.
Yeah, I don't know why they told me to do that. I mean, I was as clear as I could possibly be over the phone.
I was also shocked.
I'm gonna go try that though.
I didn't know that was the case. The article itself basically not so subtly implies that the Senate is declining because there's a Muslim.
I gotta do it on my laptop where I'm logged in, so I'll be right back.
Running for.
I guess I could on my phone too.
That's pretty much what it is. Okay.
That'd be easier on my laptop.
The decline of the Senate is an unbelievable thing to say about Abdul El Sayed, because Abdul El Sayed is a valedictorian, or was a valedictorian at University of Michigan, a Rhodes Scholar with not one, but 2 doctorates. Okay? His contributions to public health in the state that he's currently running in a Senate seat was rebuilding the health department for the state itself. But the very fact that he's Muslim and an advocate for Palestinian rights and Palestinian dignity implies that the Senate is falling apart. Okay? Yeah, the Senate, where John Fetterman works, the Senate has not fallen apart because John Fetterman is a senator, but the man with the pedigree that I just showed you is running for a seat in the Senate. Obviously, that's terrifying. There are already Muslims in the Senate. What's even his point that even though Muslims are already in the Senate, one more is just too many? No, I don't think there is a Muslim senator. Is there a Muslim? I don't think there is a Muslim senator. No, he would be the first. You're confusing the Senate with the House of Representatives. Obama. Yeah. Some of his contributions in the public health sector in the state of Michigan was to cancel medical debt for 300,000 Michiganders. Remember that. So, unless you mean Chuck Schumer, the Palestinian. Logs, very important. What is this? Serious question. How electable do you really think Mark Carney would be in the USA considering the Republican most of our local fair workers have? Open to your opinion. I don't even know how to answer that question. Okay. Yeah, those two doctors from Oxford and Columbia. He's a Rhodes Scholar, right? He has, I mean, he might be literally too smart for the Senate, especially in comparison to some of our other senators, right? Anyway, we have a network of some of the most unwashed and insane weirdos, fucking losers that are stalkers who have spent a great deal of time and effort trying to come after not only me but also wonderful candidates that would help fight the good fight and would advance the interests of their constituents. But that is where we're at. J.B. Pritzker, Josh Krauscher reports, did an interview with Politico in which he said, there are a lot of people who don't like Netanyahu, but you shouldn't take it out on Israel. It's a democracy that elected him. There are a lot of people who don't like Trump. Should we be tossed into the Hague as a country because of Trump? I will not be answering this question. Should Trump be tossed in the Hague? Yes. What kind of question is that? Absolutely fuck yes. Yes. If you've done war crimes, it doesn't matter if you're an American doing the war crimes, you should be punished for it. I want to live in a world devoid of war crimes. Okay? So that's my opinion on it. This lady actually does the Israelis in English. I'm a victim. Israelis in Hebrew. I'm Adolf Hitler meme in real life. What is this? Would you support an organized plan to send all Gazans to another country? Kaya, sit. Okay. Kaya, okay. Let's go. Of course the jacket comes off for the food. What did you think?
את כל העזתים למדינה שלישית שלעולם לא יחזרו.
אם זה תלוי בי,
כן.
לא רק שולחת אותם, בדרך מוודא שיש מחנות ריכוז שגם ישרפו אותם. If you want me to answer this in English, I would be more than happy to answer it.
Go for it.
The people from Gaza came over and destroyed us all on October 7th. Not only the people that they hurt physically, they hurt everybody's heart, all the Jews all over the world. And for this, I would send them as far as possible, one-way ticket, never come back. Thank you so much.
היית תומכת בתוכנית מסודרת לשלוח את כל
I mean, she didn't actually give a less fascist answer in English. Let's be real. It was still a pretty fascist answer. It's just that she hammed up the victimhood narrative in English a little bit more. That's all it is. She said they should burn in Hebrew. I mean, it was more Nazi-like in Hebrew always. She didn't phrase the concentration camp in English. She said death camps in Hebrew. My point was, even in English, even in the English setting, it was still kind of fucked up.
There needs to be a conversation about whether there's a perception of unsafety or actual unsafety in Jewish communities. After this week, do you think this is still a matter for debate?
Well, the full quote is that I said both are unacceptable. And anti-Semitism and Jewish safety is not some abstract concept for me. In fact, in the last 6 weeks alone, 2 people have actually been arrested in relation to anti-Semitic actions towards me. And yesterday, the Times newspaper published a vile anti-Semitic cartoon, which we've asked them to apologise for. Now, I don't believe that we make Jewish safety any better by escalating tensions. I think it's really important we recognise how scary it is at the moment for so many communities. We saw 3 people stabbed this week on Wednesday, 1 Muslim man and 2 Jewish men. And I think it's important that we all work as leaders to de-escalate tensions, to bring communities together, recognise the work of interfaith groups and also non-faith groups as well.
That is a nicely political answer, but it's not the answer to the question I asked you. You said that there needs to be a conversation about whether there is a perception of unsafety or...
What the fuck? Again, he's Jewish. I genuinely thought, and I was mistaken on this, I will recognize it. I thought, given that Zach Polanski is Jewish himself, that this line of attack would be not as successful, given the time frame that we're in, given the attitude from the broader public on the issue of Israel, and like all of the anti-Semitism allegations like losing its weight a little bit in the Western world especially. I truly thought that this line of attack that was very successful against Corbyn would not be so successful against Zach Polanski. I was a little wrong. Turns out, non-Jews are very comfortable yelling at a Jewish man about being a bad Jew for not being sufficiently supportive of the nation state of Israel.
Actual unsafety in Jewish communities. Let me ask you again. Do you still think that is a matter for debate?
As I say...
Is it a matter for a conversation? Or do you accept that actually there's not a perception, there is actual unsafety?
Well, I think the conversation is rolling out right now. I definitely think there's unsafety for Jewish people, and I never said there wasn't. I said both were unacceptable. When I talk...
No, what you said is there needs to be a conversation. I looked at your words.
Right.
Which suggests that you think that there's a choice, and that perhaps some people might be thinking that there's a problem, but there isn't really a problem. So you're telling me this morning that's not in question. You accept that there is actual unsafety, and that's what's going to be tackled.
And what I said was spot on. There are times when Jewish people, including myself, are actively unsafe. That's clearly very true, and it's always been true. There's also times where we hear marches, Palestinian marches, that I, as a Jewish person, walk on, where Jewish people say that makes them feel unsafe. Now, I don't think that actually makes them unsafe, clearly, because I'm a Jewish person who is on that march. So I think it's about having a conversation about how do we ensure that Jewish people are safe and Jewish people feel safe at times when they may perceive themselves to be unsafe.
Oh, that's interesting. So these marches where many Jewish people, frankly, most Jewish people that you or I would meet, say that they feel it makes them unsafe. Let me put a, if like, thought experiment to you. Imagine you are talking to Shlomi Rand or Norman Shine, the two men who were stabbed in Golders Green. How do you persuade them that what happened to them was somehow kind of in their imaginations? I mean, you've got to be...
What the fuck? Bro. That is insane. That's not the argument, man. The question would be like, first of all, the idea that like these stabbing victims have anything to do with like fucking pro-Palestinian marches is already bullshit. You have to tackle the issue at the root here. But he's taking it one step further, and he's like claiming that Zach Polanski is saying that anti-Semitism is made up. I really hope that he doesn't get hit with the fucking Corbyn Ray where he's like too nice for his own good. Like in this situation, you should probably be a little bit more aggressive and be like, dog, are you Jewish? I'm Jewish. I'm telling you, I've been victim of anti-Semitic hate crimes. And obviously, Jewish safety is important for me, for my family. I'm Jewish. I don't know if you know this. I'm Jewish, okay? Guess what? I also am firmly committed to the emancipation of Palestinians that have been victim to a genocide. These two views are not at odds with one another. No matter how hard you guys try to slam a comfortable narrative that justifies mass state repression.
Be clear about this. You can't have it both ways. Either there is something real here, or you're saying that some Jewish people are not making it up, but they're imagining something that is real that isn't real.
Trevor, that's an outrageous distortion of what I just said.
No, I'm kind of repeating what you've just said, what you said earlier in the week, and what you've just said to me, actually.
If people are stabbed, then that is clearly unsafe. It's beyond unsafe. It's outrageous and it's horrific, the attack that happened. We should not and must not pit people facing physical violence against people's freedom of speech and ability to march in relation to a genocide in Palestine. The person who is conflating anti-Semitism and criticism of the Israeli government is Benjamin Netanyahu.
No, let's not get onto that. I asked you about the feelings of the Jewish community in this country.
Of which I'm one of them.
Almost nothing to do with what you just started to go on to. And you seem still unsure.
No, you just don't like the actual issue. Because it's not favorable to your position. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Oh my God, I'm so fucking mad. I can't stand British media. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Zach, you're Jewish. Just fucking be like, I'm a Jew. You're not. What the fuck are you talking about? I feel like this is... We need to simplify this shit. You know what I mean? He should just lean into that. He doesn't, it doesn't work.
Whether you believe Jews in Britain are unsafe, or whether you think actually it's not as bad as some people are making it out.
That's not what I said at all, and that's not what I said last week. I said there are people who are unsafe, Jewish people, and that's clearly true. There are also people who feel like the marches are hate marches. I'm saying as a Jewish person who marches with many Jewish people against the occupation in Palestine, when people say that makes them feel unsafe, that's a distortion of what the march is.
Okay, so you would reject the McPherson inquiry, Stephen Lawrence inquiry, definition of a hate crime as a crime, an incident where either the victim or anybody else who happens to be there perceives it to be crime motivated by hatred, because there are thousands and thousands of...
No. No. That's not the conversation. The inquiry is going to happen. And the investigation should obviously continue. We should figure out exactly what was the motivating factor. The problem here is disingenuously tying that back to the pro-Palestinian movement. Oh my God, the UK media. Oh my God. What a fucking unbearable, bad faith, pro suppression of free speech, pro suppression of free speech narrative that they're developing here. Hello, fat fuck. Hello, R-worded cock-sucking chat. Dude, you're fucking based. Ooh, edgy. Edgy. Ooh, we're gonna cut ourselves on the edge, chat.
Jews in this city, London, who think that those marches that you're saying you don't feel intimidated by, they think these are hate marches.
By the way, this is like his argument is unironically Jewish exceptionalism. That's crazy. What's also insane is that Sky News literally made it seem like the guy only stabbed 2 Jewish people. They didn't even bring up the fact that there was a third victim here because the third victim was Muslim. I thought that the dude only stabbed 2 Jewish people. I didn't even know that there was a third victim. Sky News straight up said 2 victims. They did not even talk about the third victim. They made it seem like the third victim does not exist. But yes, the idea that Jewish people are scared of pro-Palestinian marches, so they shouldn't happen, is a ridiculous conversation to have. Doubly ridiculous that you're talking to a Jewish person who attends the fucking marches, alongside many other Jews who also participate in these pro-Palestinian demonstrations. What the fuck are we having a conversation about? Oh, Jewish people are scared, so you can't fucking exercise your first... no, well, they don't have First Amendment, but you can't exercise free speech and free public demonstrations against a fucking genocide? What kind of argument is this? It is unbelievably anti-Semitic to make this claim that one, that all Jews are terrified of the Free Palestine movement. It's not only untrue, but it's also somewhat, not even somewhat, it's pretty fucking anti-Semitic. Like, oh, you can't be against genocide because Jews hate that. Jews love genocide is the argument that you're presenting here. It's fucking crazy. But also, even if that was the case, which it's not, but even if it was the case that like all Jews in the UK are pro-Israel and they can't stand free Palestine marches or whatever, who gives a fuck? Like that's an unbelievably stupid. If 100% of Jews, which is not the case obviously, were against the pro-Palestinian movement, were against people saying what Israel did is a genocide, which is, the truth. What kind of bearing would that have on the moral calculation here? Would that change the situation at all? No. Israel still would have committed a genocide, and it would still be absolutely valid to protest against it if you're anti-genocide. This is not like a defensive shield that you can apply where you can just like take people's rights away. You know what I mean?
So you're saying that the Macpherson inquiry, the Macpherson definition, which is what the government stands behind and which police operate today, that's wrong.
Well, as I repeat, as a Jewish person, I march with many Jewish people on those marches. Now, there are already laws to deal
But you're not all Jews. I'm just saying that currently the policy is...
But why is my Jewish identity being erased from this conversation?
No, I'm not erasing it.
So many people on those marches.
Don't try that one on me.
What do you mean, don't try that on me? You're doing that. You are doing that. You keep doing that.
My point is that currently the policy is that if somebody believes that an incident is a hate crime, whether they are a victim or not, it is recorded as such by the police. It is regarded as such by the courts. What you are saying is because you don't think it's a hate crime, it shouldn't be.
If hate crimes are being committed on the marches, then those should be dealt with, and there's already laws for those. As I said, on those marches, I've not seen hate crimes, and I think it's an outrageous slur on many, many people who are marching for peace. The world is actually upside down.
And others who think it is. What's wrong with that?
Those are not hate marches.
It's in their minds.
Well, I think if they've not seen...
Yes, you should say that. I think you should say that. Yes. Yes. If there's an actual hate crime at a march, that's one thing. But broadly, this kind of like overgeneralization that anti-genocide protests and anti-Israel protests are actually a hate crime is, yes, delusional. It's hysterical. And people should shut the fuck up. Because it also feeds back into the false conflation between Judaism and Zionism. It feeds back into the false conflation between Israel and Jews. It's dual loyalty tropes being reflected on in broad daylight in mainstream media, being advanced. This is an unbelievably dangerous narrative for British Jews. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Evidence of them being hate marches, then I think, yes, that is a perception issue.
Okay, so you then want to erase their belief that they are subject to hate. That's their perception is also their reality.
Well, I think we need to deal in evidence and data. So where there has been anti-Semitism, there's laws to deal with that, and that should be dealt with. If it's a joke...
You guys know my perspective on this. Zionism is a supremacist ideology, and it should be regarded as such because it is. And there's no difference between people being like, well, people who are pro-Israel think the anti-Israel marches are dangerous and scary and a hate crime, are giving off the same exact energy of like white nationalists think, you know, miscegenation is bad. And, you know, pro-desegregation marches are actually really scary for them. It's a hate crime against whites. It's a hate crime against white Christians. It's like, okay, well, sucks to suck, don't it?
General perception that they're hate marches, and that's the world upside down. These are peace marches that are marching to say end the occupation.
Okay, we could have a philosophical discussion about that, but clearly you don't take the view
but
that
I think the point is
many people who experience these marches take.
This isn't philosophical
that's what you're saying,
for me.
clearly.
I was at a rally in Hastings a few days ago.
No, you
and someone holding a
about
reform
your
sign.
experience. I'm trying to put to you the experience of many other people. Actually, rather many.
My experience as a Jewish person was someone
of Jews in this city
did a Nazi salute in my direction this week. This is not an abstract philosophical conversation for me. I think it's important we deal with actual anti-Semitism, and we don't pit that against pro-Palestinian sentiment. That doesn't make Jewish people any safer.
You retweeted this message about the behaviour of a group of Metropolitan Police officers when they had probably just saved several lives, including, by the way, the life of Essa Suleiman, who has since been arrested and charged with attempted murder because the armed police were on the way, and had he not been subdued, who knows what would have happened. What on earth was going through your head when you retweeted that? I know you've apologized.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I would lose my fucking mind. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind watching this from afar. Who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? What was going on through your mind? Oh my God, I'm seething. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, what a fucking piece of shit this guy is. Oh my God, how smug. How entitled. God damn, this motherfucker. Oh my God, he besties with Peter Mandelson. Of course, Trevor Phillips. I have not cut off Mandelson despite Epstein links. MCB responds to suspension of Trevor Phillips over allegations of Islamophobia. Trevor Phillips was actually suspended from UK Labour for Islamophobia, but rehabilitated by Keir Starmer. Oh my God. Oh. That's what he should bring up. Be like, oh, you think a retweet is disqualifying? Well, I think being fucking continuing a relationship with Epstein affiliate Mandelson is disqualifying. And here you are sitting across from me saying condescending nonsense that actually erases my Jewish identity. Fuck!
But how did you get to that place?
I think you can both recognise the bravery of officers who run towards incidents that most of us, including myself, would certainly want to run away from, and find the appropriate forum to say that no one, especially the police, should be above scrutiny. The reason why I've apologised is I accept that wasn't the appropriate forum. As a member of the London Assembly, a place I know you know well, the Police and Crime Committee would be an appropriate place, or indeed a meeting with the Commissioner, which I'm pleased I've reached out and he's now agreed to. I do also think, by the way, open letters aren't an appropriate way to do politics either in a local election. But I accept all of that, and I'll be having that conversation with the Commissioner.
But you chose X to do this. And I'm just curious, what prompted you to look at this message and to repost it? You can say you didn't endorse it and so on, but you made a choice to do this. And I'm just curious, what thought process led you to do that?
Well, the first thing I did was recognise that this was a horrific crime, and I showed solidarity to the victims and their families. I then thanked the emergency responders for the brave work they did. I found it all very traumatic, especially as a Jewish person, and I also found the video that was circulating online traumatic too. I accept, though, that conversation about that video needs to be had with the Commissioner rather than on X.
What is this? Whereas the Soundbiker prominent online superior has used pro-gaming rhetoric? Oh, shut the fuck up, chatters. Come on. What is this? Some kind of public shaming or takedown? Is it not worth to cover UK politics? No, I really like Zach. I'm in the tank for Zach. I just can't fucking stand anyone around the world that exhibits the bravery to say the truth about what fucking Israel is doing gets punished endlessly by mainstream media. And obviously I feel a sense of kinship for those who do actually put themselves out there. I mean, it's the bare minimum. It's true. But even the bare minimum is quite difficult for many of these politicians to actually openly admit and openly speak on. So yeah, of course, when I see someone who is an ally in this, who is an outspoken voice in this, being unjustly maligned in this way, I immediately get defensive. I wanna talk about it. I wanna cover it. I wanna fucking yell about the dickhead that's like putting him through this unnecessary experience. Yeah, the elections are coming up, and that's probably the reason why they're doing this. I mean, not probably. I know that's the reason why they're doing this. They're trying to undermine him because they're terrified of the Green, the growth of the Green Party. It's hemorrhaged. I mean, the labor movement or the Labor Party has hemorrhaged support. Many of them have gone by the way of the Greens. What these guys don't realize is that the Tories are also losing support to the Reform Party, and their attacks are only going one way. Because it seems like these guys would rather have Reform than Green be in charge.
you made a mistake, presumably, because you were traumatized then.
Well, you generally apologise when you make mistakes for putting that in the wrong forum. It should be something I take directly to the Commissioner and accept that.
Were you trying to reframe this as a case of police brutality so we didn't have the debate that is going to have to take place about this being a straightforward case of anti-Semitism with no political
Oh my God! He's Jewish! What are you saying? What a fucking not so subtle way to just be like, hey, you're a bad Jew. Okay, that's what this is. You're a bad Jew. You don't support Israel. I am not Jewish, but I know you're a bad Jew. All my Jewish friends told me. Mendelssohn told me. Oh my God. The worst is yet to come. I think my heart will not be able to handle this. Trevor Phillips is retweeting a racist who was sacked from Waitrose because he can't find anyone else who agrees with the Zach Polanski interview.
offense to it?
No.
It's still very hard then to understand why you felt you had to intervene with some random tweet.
Well,
the commissioner let me just add one thing. It's hard to understand it.
It's so miserable that Britain is not really a country that, going by the general populace, is incredibly into far-right idiocy, but also anytime anything otherwise shows any potential popularity, it is nuked into oblivion by the political class dead set on far-right idiocy. These people spring into action to throttle anyone who says positive things with endless horrid media coverage, planted the worst WhatsApp groups in the world, but for almost 20 years now, they have been entirely powerless, indeed seduced and beguiled by Nigel Farage. Is supporting Palestine less popular in Britain than the US? No. That's what's so crazy about this, is that pro-Palestinian sentiment is very popular in the UK. It's more popular in the UK than it is in the United States, actually. That's the reason why the UK has basically made it fucking illegal. It's just that everyone in mainstream news is doing to Zach what they've been trying to do to me here in America, right? Which is just gum up the works and put this anchor around your neck where you're like, you have to withstand the most biased negative framing physically possible. And it's crazy because, like, at least I'm Muslim, right? So I expected. I truly did not think they would be able to pull this off on a Jewish man. The only Jew that's like a party leader, by the way. That's the other crazy thing. Everyone else is not Jewish.
In any other way, given that your own party has some trouble with anti-Semitism, 2 of your candidates have been arrested this week. Is it the case that you basically wanted this not to be about anti-Semitism, but let's make it about the police?
I've already said no. It's also important to point out that a Muslim man was stabbed, as well as 2 Jewish men, and that seems to have not been in the news coverage. The commissioner as well, in this very studio, accepted that this was an unusual use of police force within this incident. Now, I think there's a conversation that he's had about...
I don't think he did accept it as an unusual use.
He said it was unusual. That was what he said.
He said the incident was unusual, but I don't think it was an unusual use of force in the context.
He said the response was unusual, and that's a conversation I want to have with the commissioner. I've said that X isn't the appropriate forum. I don't think the media is the appropriate forum either.
You've raised the issue of Muslims. Let me put this to you. 3/4 of the terrorist threats we know come from Islamists, according to the security service.
Oh, God. I forgot that the UK is like way more Islamophobic than the United States of America too. I mean, the United States is like pretty fucking Islamophobic, but it is far more heinous in Europe than it is in America. I will admit. And once again, I fucking forgot.
Fiaz Mughal, the founder of Telmama, which is the government-backed group monitoring hate against Muslims, says in the papers this morning, in a national paper this morning, that politicians haven't spoken, including the Prime Minister, about what he calls the elephant in the room that has Muslim anti-Semitism written across it. He goes on to say that while the vast majority of Muslims are an asset to our country, unless we have a root and branch rejection of Muslim anti-Semitism, calls for commiserations with British Jews are futile. Do you agree?
I think this is the opposite of what we should be doing. I think blaming an entire community based on what one person...
He's not blaming an entire community. He is referring to Muslim anti-Semitism, Islamism, as...
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Anti-Semitism is a problem across the board. There is not one fucking specific group that is responsible for more anti-Semitism than the others. As a matter of fact, if there probably was one statistically, it probably wouldn't be Muslims. Unless you factor in pro-Palestinian movements as a part of this like rise in anti-Semitism, which is untrue. Yeah, so Muslim anti-Semitism, Christian anti-Semitism is okay? Yes, of course Christian anti-Semitism is okay. It's the most, it's the oldest tradition, my good sir. By what do you mean? If Christians can't call Jews Christ killers, what can we do nowadays? Cheerio! My good sir, of course, Christian anti-Semitism is as old as time itself. What the fuck? These guys obviously don't have any capacity to feel shame, but god damn, dude, this is unfucking bearable.
Other people call it. And he says, unless we recognise that, calls for commiserations with British Jews are futile. He's not accusing a whole community. Do you agree with him?
I think what we need to do right now is de-escalate tensions. I think we need interfaith work. I think we need to bring people together. That sounds like the opposite of that.
Former head of the Equality and Human Rights Commission wrote yesterday...
They did this with Labour anti-Semitism. They're doing the same thing, but now they're just doing it Muslimic style. They kept saying over and over again, like, doesn't Labour have an anti-Semitism problem? Here is a guy from inside of the Labour, Labour Friends of Israel guy who is a pedophile. Well, later we found out that he was a pedophile, saying that Labour has a real anti-Semitism problem, right? And then they kept demanding Jeremy Corbyn address it. Meanwhile, as Double Down News at the time showed, and shouts out to David Graeber as well, I still remember his words on this issue, rest in peace to David Graeber, that anti-Semitism, or the percentage of anti-Semitic incidents within the Labour Party structure, was far lower than the fucking Tories. It turns out, lo and behold, the Tories were far more anti-Semitic, and yet the media constantly leaned into Labour anti-Semitism.
Got a blicky air.
I will never forget when they kept saying Jeremy Corbyn is an anti-Semite. He's the chief anti-Semite. Meanwhile, the fucking Tories put up a statue of Nancy Astor.
Got yourself a blicky air.
Nancy Astor literally said, famously,
all right, okay. Hopefully that works. I've sent in all the tax documents I can. It would appear that it like satisfies the requirement, of what they would deem as sufficient. So hopefully.
Bro, Europe went so wrong so long ago, like it's done. What the fuck are my ears hearing? There's just nothing that. It's just so frustrating to see this, man.
W Kata and Mumble for helping me figure that out.
These will be used for detention centers. What? They called a. This is getting silly now. The former synagogue was Oh, I saw this. I saw this morning. Counter-terror police are investigating an arson incident in a former synagogue in East London. Yeah, former synagogue, current mosque. By the way.
Wait, they're calling an arson attempt on a mosque an attack on a former synagogue. What?
Police are investigating arson at a former synagogue. It's a site in Nelson Street.
Oh, former synagogue. Current mosque, former synagogue.
Huh?
3 people get stabbed, 2 are Jewish, 1 is Muslim. Well, fuck the Muslim guy who got stabbed. Who gives a shit? Only 2 victims there. The Muslim is not a person. This is Sky News for you, okay? Mosque gets firebombed. Well, doesn't matter. It was a...
By single file.
Former synagogue gets firebombed. What the fuck?
Tower Hamlets. Police were called
Canonically, all mosques and Catholic churches were once synagogues. Like, oh. Oh.
The front of the building, no reports of any persons.
The right heroes could make all
And
the
initial
difference.
inquiries looking at closed-circuit television indicate the fire was, quote, started intentionally.
I tear to the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Counter-terrorism police in London are investigating, given the fact of the site being a former synagogue and the nature of the incident, the Metropolitan Police go on to say. And then finally, Commander Helen Flanagan.
What? What are you... Are they just admitting that they wouldn't give a shit if it's a mosque?
Oh, single file.
They're gonna uncover an Islamophobic hate crime because they thought that this was yet another anti-Semitic hate crime. Is that what it is?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, single file.
British police accidentally investigate Islamophobic hate crime because they thought it was an anti-Semitic hate crime. Is a funny title.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment.
The amount
Khonshu is always listening.
Man, the injustice. It just
Battle starts in 5.
It's so unbelievably frustrating. It's
3,
unbearable to experience. It's unbearable to watch unfold.
You have to stop
It
them
makes
from
me
securing
so
the mission
angry.
area.
The head of counter-terrorism policing London, which is leading the investigation, says this incident follows on from a number of arsons and attempted arsons targeting Jewish Londoners in the northwest of the city, and we will be considering any potential links.
Vile creatures have risen from around below.
Are you serious?
Come on, someone needs to get in there. No, not even like Owen Jones. I'm talking someone who needs to be like,
Watch over me.
suck my fucking dick. Someone needs to get up there and just be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Rise and fall.
Someone needs to get in there and throw some goddamn elbows in the room. Make some fucking breathing space for yourself. Jesus Christ.
Show's over.
A gift from Khonshu. The rumors are gone. Thanks. Wait, I didn't put that on there. A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Oh fuck.
Under different different circumstances, I'll be like, I don't care about your standpoint. I don't care about standpoint epistemology. As a matter of fact, even in the process of
Still not dead.
The idea that, you know, the overwhelming majority of Jews are terrified pro-Palestinian marches, I said, I don't give a shit.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, we'll stop it.
Wounds are gone. Thanks. A gift from
These squids reek of desperation anymore.
What are you aiming at?
Us against the world!
A little help, please.
Could use some healing, Khonshu. A gift from
Is this real?
the moon! Something here worth looking at.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Needed that, thanks. Rise and fall.
How did I get no kills? Oh, they were off the point. That's fine.
Some of our exhausted resources upon British pensioners who dare
Thank you very much. The moon haunts you.
would be felt for generations. Oh my God.
We can't let them pass.
How? Oh, I got it. It ricochets.
Comical accent.
Quickly to gather evidence and identify those responsible. I would urge
Get
anyone
up,
with
my
information
fist.
to assist detectives or contact police. But like I say, the breaking news in the last few moments
It's
from the
now or
Metropolitan Police
never.
that counter-terrorism
Stop
police in
them.
London are investigating a further arson incident at a former synagogue.
Oh my God, he said a former synagogue like 8 times. Fucking ridiculous.
The following: when members of the Muslim community commit violence against Jewish people or simply being Jewish, there are no mosque vigils or prayers. No
Are we for real right now? How did this get so far?
All right, that feels better.
Shields up!
What are you aiming at?
You stop them in their tracks!
Great. Now my fist.
Gotta get them to panic.
Power. Need healing.
From your point of view, are death inflammatory? They're not your kind of Muslim?
They can be as prominent as they want. I can still disagree with them.
The moon! Thank you very much.
You're actually an Islamophobe. So we both know you don't give a fuck what Muslim opinions
Dinner
are.
time now!
I'd know that onk anywhere. Love battlefield medicine. Rise and fall.
Need assistance! Disappear!
Alright, we're gonna lose now.
The arc is broken!
Use some healing, Khonshu. A gift from Khonshu.
Namor's up! Here! Not friendly! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Could use some healing.
What?
The moon haunts.
We're going to have another conversation about perception and reality.
4 meters away. Good game. Good game.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We're trying to appeal to that community.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I don't think we challenge anti-Semitism or Islamophobia or any form of racism by pitting communities against each other. I think we challenge those things by investing in
Clap that up, boy.
All right, you are fighting elections this week. Smart Money says
Crazy.
very well as a party. Are you going to instruct your councillors to reject coalition cooperation with
Who wants to see something fantastic?
I'm not interested in smart money, I'm interested in votes. So on Thursday, every single person who wants green councillors with only 2 vested interests to protect
Bro went 1 in 6.
should go out there and vote green. We're facing
30 seconds before you attack.
right
Get
now,
ready.
High bills and low wages. We need to end rip-off Britain. And one of the ways we do that is
Your
by
eyes are
electing more
maddening.
Now, when those
I don't even think that's the guy that asked to play Moon Knight. That's the dude. The other dude asked to play Moon Knight, and this dude just fucking took it from him.
Isn't that what you want?
coalition with or not going to coalition with, that's ultimately
Pooped and sharded is the other guy's name.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Oh, he's still typing.
Got it?
offer a politics that's divisive.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Enemy in front of us.
The same time,
Vortex field!
I am strengthened. That feels better. More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Anyone willing to help? Much better. I've got you covered.
That's the spot.
Clear the way! Watch your tail!
What's the first thing you're going to ask your councillors?
Clearly you needed some help.
I appreciate you.
Here's the spot to attack. I need to heal.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst! Sure some help. I got you covered. A little help, please. Psionic burst! Feel the pulse! Magic, we better retreat.
Why could a little bit of beta fear get everything?
So much cooler than mine.
Two friends, two lifelong friends. Oh!
Gambit got your back.
Friends are here!
We must deliver this statue of
Moon
Bass.
Knight Doff.
The UK US military is going after anyone that dares stand up against the slaughter and closing of the thousands of people.
I knew that all
Too
came
bad
back
about
to
your
me.
mom. When you get feeling watching this.
Appreciate you.
That's much better.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's for that reason that they got offered a primetime show.
We need to disappear. We better retreat.
God damn, dude, it is. It's
Anyone else up for
actually
saving an
worse than I
empire?
Remember, I always forget how fucking bad this is.
We better retreat.
I appreciate you.
American media, I'm so used to like reading the American media.
Magneto!
Blows my mind how much worse it can get.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Psionic burst!
Us against the world!
Disappear!
My trick. My life was in peril.
Unfathomably big. They're like fucking Maoist third world.
If you destroyed it all.
shit. Hi, is Mumble. Hi, Mumble. Hello. Why are you in the microwave? Why people keep going in the microwave?
No worries, I've got your back.
What are you doing in there?
That's much better.
Why are you dancing in there? That's for cooking food. That's not for shaking butt. What are you doing in there?
The moon haunts you.
Clear the way. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Our enemies are
Clear the way. Magic on. That's much better. Disappear!
I'm reloading.
Score is 3.
Why we got people in the microwave?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Have the Greens become more Corbynista now than conservationists?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Because corporations who destroy our environment are also destroying our democracy and our communities too. And so the Green Party is ultimately there to make sure that we protect our planet.
Wait, what?
And it's there to make sure we tackle inequality. The 50
What are you doing in there?
more wealth than 34 million people. That's unsustainable. The government say there's no money left. There's plenty of money.
Why do I feel like you're judging me from inside the microwave?
Round 3, go!
Those didn't make me who I am today.
Why do I feel like you're judging me from in there?
Green Party leader defends pro-Palestine marches.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I might be about to get MVP. High key, not gonna lie, I might. High key, I might. I feel like if the game ended right now, I would. I've only gotten MVP 6 times in like 500 games. Also, I got a big butt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop that from securing the mission area.
Care to share some health?
What are you doing in the microwave, single file?
Feeling fantastic.
Only 60 seconds left.
This place is begging to be attacked. Clearly you needed some help.
Great progress has been made toward a complete final agreement with the representatives
Double KO.
Do not expect me to do
What are you doing in there?
Down to 30 seconds.
Come on, let me heal you.
myself again.
Taco Tuesday, after all.
My friends are here.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
The final 10 seconds.
This or that person for refusing to down some other obscure person.
More tentacles like Gargantos and
Might be about to get MVP.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Clear the way.
I think I just got MVP.
The current score is 2,
No,
3.
it has to be me. No, no, come on. Going into overtime. Okay, if the game ended right now, I would get MVP.
You'll need
I have more kills, less deaths, more assists by a fuck ton. Oh no, this guy has more assists than me. But I have more kills, less deaths. I've probably done more healing and more damage.
Oh, there's so much.
Quote.
This world is crazy. Oh. There's so much unfettered hypocrisy too.
Round 4.
We asked to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Churro, I might be about to get my first MVP, but it might be wishful thinking.
Do virtual appearances.
Also, some chode went 1-6 and then was asking to play Moon Knight by the end of the first fucking round. Halfway through the first round, then we got fucking steamrolled. Bro was 1-6. Said, "Can I play Moon?" I was like, "Sure, go ahead, man." Sure, fine. It says 10k healing behind my head, by the way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, I bet I can help with the time fixing thing we did. Or maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him. Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Moon Knight, don't go in there.
We better retreat.
Moon Knight, don't do that.
Force first! Anyone willing to help?
Chowo. Bro, are you gonna go in the microwave too? Moon Knight's gonna die.
We better retreat. Oh, a touch of healing. We better retreat.
Moon Knight, can you come back?
Force first! Clear the way! Clearly you needed some help. Your turn to disappear. Why is he? Leave them to conscience on here.
I had to have gotten MVP, right?
2, 3.
Right. I'm tied for most kills, but I have 25 more assists than the second person I'm tied with. How the actual fuck? Churro, what? I healed 10 more damage than this fool. First of all, I had less damage done. He had more final hits. Oh, okay. I was off. I was off thinking that I was gonna get it. I wasn't gonna get it. For real. For real. Do not flirt with me. I fuck good. And I'm crazy. For real. Okay, one more and then I gotta go downstairs for a little bit.
There is something specific that is happening at these marches that is from the sorts of protests we've seen previously. People are not protesting about domestic issues. They're protesting about international issues. It's costing us a fortune. It's resulting in the normalization of violence towards a minority group. I think that we need to do what we can. But some people did feel that last big march.
What's my highlight? Is my highlight gonna be as Moon Knight or as Invis? For
she's the Tory leader, so of course she has to defend the racists. Obviously, her job requires her to defend racism in the country. It's like why she's in that position.
Perfectly peaceful.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
if they have a Spider-Man, I'm switching to Moon Knight.
Right. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You haven't been able to say who that was targeted against. I am saying that there is something very specific.
What are you pointing at me from in there? What's that for?
Primary schools have security guards outside. I go to Jewish primary schools. There's a little children that are worried about being on attack. Gale's Bakery, a bakery being graffitied. Jewish businesses are being smashed up. I'm not saying that the United Kingdom march is perfect. I'm saying that
Even when multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
This whataboutery every time.
Atlanta Hood Rap is the name of someone on the team, and they said nothing. They said spacebar, enter. Or why is this booty? But why is this booty so bootying? Why the booty bootying like this?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know what to say.
Let's get to work.
Thanks, y'all. Making me walk all the way over there.
Your back. We need to disappear. What strange beast from Midgard's death? We need to disappear.
You pieces of fucking rat dog shit. Fuck you. You're chasing down fucking kills instead of standing on the point, and then we get goddamn obliterated.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Do me a favor and don't go fucking chase kills when you got 2 healers standing on the point defenseless. I will snake you at some point, I promise. I will not forget. Like, put your goddamn ugly ass toes on the fucking point right now, you pieces of dog shit. Get the fuck back here. I will make this game fucking unplayable for you, I swear to God.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hi, Kata. Not stinky, no stinky Kata.
No worries, I've got your back. I like the cold. All eyes over here.
Not stinky. Not stinky.
Directly targeting Jewish area.
Kata, by the way, I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. I think my healthcare thing is probably gonna get sorted. I swear to God, if you don't come back here, I'm not gonna heal you. I'm just not gonna heal you. Do what you want, but I'm not gonna heal you up there, I promise. Footsteps in the smoke.
Use the spot to attack.
The fuck did I say? The fuck did I say?
Anyone willing to help?
Or even the enemy team isn't on the fucking point.
I am ready to.
Katha, are you all slayed up? Are you all hair done, Goral boss, slayed up? For your next date with the VP lady of your company. My hair is a wet rag right now, slay. If I die. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no.
I won't disappear so easily.
W what rag hair? W.
There's tremendous pushback, you know? Like crazy because like
But yeah. I'm. Oh, could I make it over there? But I'm pretty sure sending in those. I found the statements and I was able to export them as PDF, and it literally shows every single Lyft transaction amounting to the amount that I reported. You know what I mean? Like, it's at that point where like I can't imagine. I have no reason to even be pessimistic about it, but also at the same time, it's like it's all I got. I don't have anything else. I have no more information. I have no more tax information. Or I have no more income. Like, it accounts for fucking everything, you know? That's everything. But yeah, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. I think you saved a day. And I'm significantly less stressed about it. So thank you, Kata. Thank you, wet hair Kata.
Be careful over here.
Yeah, right. First of all.
Yeah, shower cat.
We need to disappear.
Palestinian rallies, which has nothing to do with Judaism to begin with. The pro-Palestinian rallies were all for like, oh, we're just criticizing Judaism. Oh my god.
Clear the way. You need me. We need to disappear. Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. No worries. I've got psionic first.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I am ready to put on a show. I found one of our critics. I like the cold. Clear the way. No worries.
You know, I have only pushed people this map. This whole round. I have not sucked anybody, not even one time. That was the first suck I did. You don't gotta do that, but that's very sweet, Kata. I appreciate it. Ack! Don't avocado me, you bitch! You don't have to pay agents to get quotes. It sells in the same way real estate is. They get commissions on policies they sell, but quotes are free for you. Oh, shit.
Time to switch things up.
Really?
Which side you're on.
Okay, so that's good to have some kind of recourse if this doesn't work.
Right heroes could make all
But again, I just appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Into the background.
Smell. Smell, thanks for the help. They better give me my goddamn fucking insurance. They better give. You ever have an agent try to charge you for a quote, tell them to fuck off? That's not how it works. I will. I will say, fuck the fuck off. That's not how this works.
Step outside my bubble every now and then.
Maybe I'm crazy for this, but like if you can just like if you feel
Be your best self.
no shame whatsoever.
I don't think I knew that was even an option with Medicaid. I thought it was something that I had to like just deal with the fucking state endlessly for.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
Hey, good round. You remember when I yelled at you guys at the beginning of the last round? Well, I fucking meant it, and I'll do it again if you don't stay on the fucking point. Okay, love you, thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hopefully all of these people are sane and have their fucking mics turned off. I'm trying. Maybe we pull back a little.
No worries. I got your back. That one hurts. Thanks so much.
No. Well. I will let you die. I don't want to die. Keep the pressure on. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay. I see. They'll only run your credit report if you have a quote you're interested in. Same with your driving record. Does credit score matter much for something like Medicaid? It costs the agent to run these reports. Oh, I see. I see. So it has to be at a certain stage of the process for it to even be worth it for them. I have to start sucking and not fucking pushing. No throwing. No back shots. Only back pulls. Guys. Guys, right side. There's spawns right there, so we gotta be careful. I'm ulting in like 4 seconds, hold on. Get down, I can't get in your ult. No, you bitch! I just charged my ult 4% with a single hit.
I won't disappear so easily.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll ult when we get there. I've never written Medicaid, but I don't think so since it's for people with low income. Okay, I see. Y'all. What up, True? What up? W. I have some terrible news. Uh-oh. The fuck? Oh, that was an enemy ult. What is it? Gulp.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Of Orthodox Jews who are anti-Zionist as well, also in the UK too. At the pro-Palestinian rally.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Wait, Tro, since when? Are you positive? Have you triple checked? Have you double checked even? Are you positive? Because I have a pretty Native American sounding last name. Are we certain? Have we checked DNA?
I am ready to put on a show.
Are we certain? Are we positive?
Only 60 seconds left.
No, it can't be. Me? I feel like our team has not gotten a fucking kill in a trillion years. He scored 99.9 on the crack-o-meter. Well, my father is literally a crackhead. No, Kitty, it unironically is, for some reason. And I don't know why. I wish I were completely joking. I guess it's kind of anecdotal, but at least in this area. Like, I've only ever met either native or black people with my last name. Something like that, yeah. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. But also, don't be saying that like it's fucking my fault. What the fuck? It just happens to be that I've never met a white person with my last name. I didn't make it that way. I know, making it sound like you're teaching me this. I'm just telling you. I said for some reason, I mean, because there are plenty of white people with my last name too, but just for some reason, I haven't met any of them. I mean, I've seen them online, like if I Google my name. You're right. I read too much into that. You didn't say it like that. Kata tried to racism a white man. Me? Ah, we're gonna lose. I guess it is kind of my fault. I fucking just learned about. I just learned. I'm just learning. Look. Have you apologized for being white today? Warlow 2025. Fuck.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I haven't. All I've done is accuse a Hispanic woman of prejudice against me for being white. That's it. That's all I've done today. Is that the same thing? Does that count? Does that count as apologizing for being white?
100%. Are you gonna cover?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Concentrate on American politics. Kurdish rebels dig. Oh,
I feel like it doesn't count. I watched a video on language extinction last night, so it was on top of my brain wrinkle. Now he made me feel bad.
The other one, he is such an irrelevant loser. It's fine.
Round 3, go!
Always answer the call.
What? I don't know who this
Are you gonna stop it, or are you just gonna paste fit it? What are you fucking Jake Gyllenhaal in Nightcrawler? You're just gonna be sitting there like minion creep watching me do it? Gonna cat it to a Latiner with a full deep-throated hard R. I'm about to get Latin X'd. Stop. Fuck, am I gonna stop you? What do you mean?
The battle starts in 4, 3.
I'm about to get Latin X.
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
That being said, though, it's a crazy thing to that being said to do. Language extinction is a thing that I don't know a ton about. I understand the general concept of it and how sad it is. Kata has educated us on several things now today. Ow, ack! I'm a grug. The only conflict resolution I default to is violence and anger.
The current score is
You're gonna hate crime me? Me?
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With a gun?
To the background.
Give me like 5 business days to figure out what to say. No. No. I just noticed that single file put the cracker emote in the microwave.
Alright, y'all, this is crazy. We gotta talk about
Churro, why did you expose the fact that I'm a white? Nobody knew until you just said it, and now I'm sitting here ass out.
Rear Admiral Kyle motherfucking Kalinske. Cover.
It's just call that gang counting or not counting.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Unbelievable. Latina with a hard R.
Isn't that enough?
It is camera. You got me feeling like Esteban right now. No, cameras sometimes do stuff. Sometimes you can't explain what cameras do. Sometimes when they want to, the cameras to be doing different stuff.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
The student senate does not have the authority.
Oh no, yo, this fucking Magneto just got stuck next to the portal. I've seen you IRL. No. Guys, I'm getting gang violence up on. Did we win? I didn't do shit.
4, 2,
We won. Nice. It's like neon white. Come on, that's not a real color. That's not a real color. That's not a real color.
Any individual group except for
I've seen you IRL. That's no. You haven't. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. That was a different person. You watched a different white man get sunburnted in the state of Colorado and also Utah and also San Diego and all of the other states in between that you passed through with them. You was a different person. Yeah, I know, Mona. I told Churro. I think it's in the paste bin. It is in the paste bin.
not only the Israeli state, the Israeli government, the Israeli military that's like doing war crimes, but specifically the brigade that's doing all
That I am a blight on people of color in the way of of white balance exposure.
If I had a nickel for every small bean student organization liberal Zionist said was being unfairly attacked, and then after 5 seconds of
Crowed.
organization in question is providing material support to the 108th Genocide Brigade, I'd have a lot of nickels. Either Israel
Crowed.
with missiles and nuclear weapons and F-22s, or it's an abstract war
They used to graft Jacob's skin cells on traffic signs for road construction. But it made the signs to reflect. I got Shadowrun. Well, that wasn't my fault. I don't think that one was my fault. I don't think we can blame me for a lot, but I don't know that we can blame me for that one.
Great anti-Semite. You are anti-Semitic, no?
There's arms trafficking, there is gang violence targeting whites. So much stuff going on in comments right now.
So that's what the new school is doing, protecting the Hillel, regardless of the fact that the Hillel was
Kata transferred ownership of an illegal machine gun. It's across the international borders. Churro is not in America right now. You gave a Mexican citizen a gun. That's another crime. The secret reason why Jacob has a mustache is to dampen the light reflection. Stop, you weren't supposed to know that.
In New York City, that's right, the mayor, Zohran Kwame Mamdani.
Damn B.
Today, there is going to be...
It's just attack white people day, I guess.
That is supposed to take place in New York City at yet another synagogue. Okay? Now, Zohran Mamdani has criticized these settler fairs in the past.
Oh, we were talking about credit before. Okay.
Noah Hurowitz.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, I'm curious to see once I do get my Medicaid back, if I'll have the same plan that I had before. Because so what happened was, I had a pretty good plan when I was on my mom's insurance. And then when I switched to Medicaid starting on my 26th birthday.
Outside event promoting Aliyah in real estate in Israel.
Kata did that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I mean, it is Cinco de Mayo. It is indeed. It is indeed. But the plan that I got was essentially this. The plan I got through Medicaid was essentially the same plan that I had. It was through Highmark of Western New York, just like my, just like the one I had under my mom's. I would never. Well, yeah, and the reason it was decently good was because I had nothing. Oh, what you can pay. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I was under the impression that the reason I got pretty good, I mean, me and Faye were talking about it the one time too. I got the I have reported 0 income this year level of coverage, which was like the maximum. And it was essentially the same plan. There were not many differences to it than the one that I was getting through my mom's plan, which she gets through her work, which is also for the state. So. For the county, sorry. My mom works for the county, but... Yeah. So I'm curious what that... I mean, I assume it wouldn't change, right? Because if... I just had to recertify and I missed the fucking date, you know? So... I would assume I'd be just getting my same plan back. Oh, okay. I believe it's different because essentially, so what it honestly got better, weirdly enough, from when I was on my mom's plan. I went from paying $5 copay for my insurance, not having, and there was no extra prescription coverage. There was never that under my mom's plan, and then when I switched to my own on Medicaid, I stopped paying for prescriptions at all. I had $0 copay. With the... So it was interesting. Oh, one second.
So, you know, he didn't condemn the protesters, so that's good. Like he did last time. Again, I think it should be illegal to do this. I think it's, I don't know what else to say. I think he should arrest the people who are, I think he should utilize the NYPD. It's not going to happen. But in a just world, the mayor would use his standing military, the NYPD, to arrest the people that are making these illegal stolen land sales. Of course, it's never going to happen with Tish as the NYPD commissioner. Do they do this in a synagogue intentionally for protection? I don't know. I have no idea why they do it in synagogues. I suspect it's a double bind because they get the additional protection of this being a house of worship. The inability to name what a group is doing today while renting space from Park East while going into detail about the chants heard last year is pathetic. Oh, Assemblyman Alex Boris and Councilwoman Virginia Maloney on planned protest and counter rally outside of Park East Synagogue said this naturally conjures painful memories of when people have been harassed while entering houses of worship. Oh no. Like, we know that they don't just do random fucking protests outside of random synagogues, okay? This is not a random thing. This is not a random incident. Protests happen outside of synagogues while they're doing illegal land sales, okay? Illegal. Yeah, if Park East Synagogue and Michael Lasher also, also had a statement. Boris did too. Remember, this is New York 12. Cam Kasky was supposed to be on this ballot, but he dropped out, unfortunately. And all of the remaining candidates for New York 12 are to varying degrees annoying on this issue, to outright morally repugnant. It's annoying to morally repugnant. It's a real shame because even Alex Boris, who is supposed to be like a little bit better than the other guys that are running, is not using this as an opportunity to speak convincingly on this issue. If Park East Synagogue wasn't hosting an event to auction off stolen land, then nobody would be protesting in front of it. It's that simple. If these groups are anti-Semitic, why aren't they also protesting other synagogues that don't hold auctions on stolen land? No one will ever answer this question. I will fly to any Muslim country. A person from the counter protest approaching people opposing the illegal land sales of Park East Synagogue. Just a taste of the bigotry present tonight.
Stand here supporting terrorism. I'll offer you a free trip to any Muslim country. I'll fly your business class.
Where you work? You're a doctor. Do you go? You go on with the
computer? I'll fly your business class if you want.
This is a doctor. Look, this one's a doctor, guys.
I'll free trip to any Muslim country.
Insane. What is this? Dude, okay. Come on. All right, now let's get to some good news. The demise of the Daily Wire.
And Klibenstein points out here, insane how much Ben Shapiro fell off. So Ben Shapiro's YouTube channel, over 7 million subs, which is fucking impressive. That's a lot of subs. But as you can see here, a video was up for 10 hours, it got 11,000 views. A video was up for a day, it got 39,000 views. His videos are struggling. Now, to be fair to him, I guess his live stream does better overall. He'll get, a couple 100,000 views or whatever over there. But the individual clips that he posts have gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. And of course, the reason why this is happening is because the bottom has fallen out from under MAGA. MAGA's a joke. It's not cool. It's not edgy. It's not fun to be MAGA anymore. MAGA they have the power. They have the control. They're ruining this country. The economy's in the shitter. The fucking illegal and offensive war waged against a country that didn't attack us is something that only like 27% of the country is on board with. So it turns out if you're just a little regime simp, it doesn't work out well in this moment, right? Like, Fuentes, not struggling as much. Tucker, not struggling as much. Ben, massively struggling because all he does, he's a fluffer for the regime. He's Donald Trump's fucking ball boy. That's what he is. He washes Trump's balls on a daily basis.
Well, if he was just doing that, there's you can do that and maintain your audience. The problem is it's Israel. And also, because he's Jewish and also supporting Israel, a lot of the people on the independent media side are not really interested in hearing from someone who is constantly defending Israel, and certainly not interested in hearing that argument from a Jewish person. This is precisely the reason why Patrick Bet-David has been able to withstand the loss of revenue that Ben Shapiro hasn't been able to withstand. Also because Ben Shapiro is like unbelievably pro-Israel too. Like Patrick Bet-David at least is like he'll have like a little bit of ambiguity when he talks about these issues. He knows better. Whereas Ben Shapiro can't stop himself. Like every time the issue of Israel comes up, he's giddy. He's like, oh yeah, we're fighting Iran. It's so good, you know? There's also another reason, and that's a larger problem, I think, in the MAGA movement. I have talked about this before. In the 2016 era, the MAGA movement wanted to present itself as like both counterculture, but also somewhat intellectual. And I think in the post-Andrew Tate world, they realized, oh, we don't have to have like unfuckable, nerdy losers who are debate perverts defend our movement. We can have like cool guys. Now, I don't think Andrew Tate is a cool guy at all, but I think a lot of unfuckable, nerdy losers perceive Andrew Tate to be like a jock, a cool guy. So when that happened, I think there was a sea change in what the market demands were from a conservative audience. Ben Shapiro was never a real intellectual, mind you. I'm not saying that he was an intellectual at all, but he had the capacity to intellectualize right-wing reactionary framing. Okay? So I think that is one of the major problems. The next wave of this is to not even be like a cool guy, but instead to be like an unwashed, disgusting creature. Asmongold fills that void in the market for many conservatives who don't want even a convincing case to be made for conservatism, but just like wear it on their sleeves like a vice signaling. And like that the aesthetics actually match their own personal living circumstances. And that's where we're at in the conservative movement right now. That's my humble opinion as someone who observes conservative commentators by trade.
To give you some more here, this is monthly gained views for Ben Shapiro, and you can see the line is fucking straight down, ski bro. Straight down. This dude was getting over 175 million views a month just 2 years ago. 175 million, that's insane. And now he's down to like 30 million views a month. That's more than an 80% drop in viewership. Yes, 30 million is still a lot of views, but that's still a massive fall off compared to what he had not long ago. So yes, the rapid decline of the Daily Wire is only being matched by the rapid decline of the American empire, where our allies now hate us, and we've waged a trade war and hit our allies with tariffs. So we're basically giving the middle finger to the world. They're running into the loving arms of China. They want...
The evolution of the MAGA commentator is interesting. This is a good take, chatter. From what they think they need to be, Ben Shapiro, to what they think they are, Andrew Tate, to what they actually are, Asmongold. Yes, the evolution is complete. And that's precisely the reason why Nick Shirley and Asmongold get so much play in the conservative sphere. Because they're not trying to even present an argument at all. They're just running around being like Somalis are parasites and need to be fucking banished from the land. That's it. That's what the market demands are. And I suspect they can get even dumber. I think the next step in the conservative rhetoric is going to be someone even dumber than Nick Shirley, which is, I know, unbelievable, but you know, I'm sure they can go even dumber than Nick Shirley
nothing
somehow.
To do with us. Nobody can take our word seriously because Trump will say one thing and do the other, or say
How
one
is
thing.
that possible? Just a guy that groans, a guy that just films himself basically like, I don't know, groaning at black people or something, like on the streets. That's it. That's the content. A guy that just like walks up to people who he perceives as like migrants or Mexican or black and just goes, "Ah! Ah!" And then that's it. That's it. Guy who grunts in the direction of non-white people. Watch this space. We have that already.
Predict himself within the next sentence. People don't know how to deal with us, so we're alienating ourselves. The Daily Wire is in a similar position. They've made enemies of a lot of their former hosts. The message they're spreading is no longer appealing, and so we end up getting this. The Daily Wire slashes half of workforce as Ben Shapiro YouTube viewership plummets by 85% since last year. Restructuring at the Daily Wire leads to significant staff cuts as Ben Shapiro's digital influence wanes. The Daily Wire has confirmed mass layoffs across multiple teams, dealing a sharp blow to the conservative media empire Ben Shapiro co-founded into a billion-dollar operation a decade ago. The company's restructuring, announced on May 1st, came through a spokesperson statement citing investment in new production formats and geographic expansion. Former employee Candace Owens immediately alleged that more than 50% of the staff have been removed, a claim the outlet's own editor-in-chief publicly dismissed as insane. The cuts arrive as third-party analytics data point to a sharp erosion in Shapiro's digital reach, with his YouTube channel shedding an estimated 85% of its monthly viewership from a late 2023 peak. Confirmed and disputed claims at the Daily Wire. In a statement provided to the Wrap on May 1st, the Daily Wire spokesperson confirmed the restructuring included layoffs to a number of teams, with cuts largely concentrated at its Nashville production office. No headcount figures were provided. The company said it would continue investing in editorial and investigative journalism, having recently established a Washington, D.C. bureau with White House briefing room credentials. Political reporter Cameron Arcand, who covered the D.C. beat for the outlet, confirmed on X that he had been impacted by layoffs today at the Daily Wire. He described the situation as tough news and said he was seeking new opportunities in journalism and communications. You have some numbers, they say up to maybe 60%, more than 60% of their people got laid off. Editor-in-chief Brent Scher responded directly on X, yes, the company had layoffs today. It was always really tough. No, it's nowhere near 50% of the company. That's insane, and also insane to post without verifying. Independent industry tracker LayoffHedge.com estimated approximately 100 roles cut, representing roughly half of the remaining workforce at the time of the publication. And then they go on to the collapse of Shapiro's YouTube, and they talk about the YouTube income declining massively, 85% decline in views, so on and so forth. Hemorrhaging survivors. So they say in the past 30 days, while shedding 20,000 subscribers, losing 20,000 subscribers. So now remember, let's not forget, they were trying to compete. The Daily Wire was trying to compete with Disney. They were trying to be the conservative version of Disney. And so they have this like Netflix-looking.
Just think, a year ago or so, Shapiro was in music videos rapping with Tom McDonald, How the Mighty Have Fallen. Yeah. They missing that US aid money? No. I think there is legitimately no audience for like whiny pro-Israel sentiment. Like angrily demanding that America actually do more to protect Israel. There's just, what fucking person wants to hear about that? No one.
System where, you know, they had like their kid shows. They were laid off a while ago, the kid shows people, but they tried to create.
But I think that was their biggest problem. I did call it. This is what, remember at the time when they established the Bentkey production side, when they were going to start making like more professional content, what did I tell you? I said, this is what took out the NRA. Did I not tell you this? The media game, especially professional media, is unbelievably costly. And at the time, when they said that they were going to do this like Disney competitor, what did I say? Go back and watch the videos. Roll the fucking clip if you want to see it. Wasn't your prediction this year them failing? This was even before then. This was a couple years ago in like 2023, I think, or whenever they initially said that they were going to do Bentkey Productions. But yeah, I told you even back then. That's why you subscribe to the Piker Broadcasting Service, chatters, for tomorrow's news today. The People's Broadcasting Service, sponsored by you, the people, for you, the people. It is incredibly costly to keep this kind of stuff together, to make high quality content. It's just not, it's not only is it not compelling, but also it's virtually impossible. It's virtually impossible to make ends meet. This is what is the real reason why the NRA went down as well.
their own version of like Game of Thrones. That was a massive debacle. Everybody hates the story and it fucking fell apart. But these things cost a tremendous.
What is this? The thing is, a lot of Zionists in America still do not understand how hated Israel is by the general public. They think they're just unpopular, not the most hated country in the world. Pop culture accounts benefit from being anti-Israel. Their followers want them to be. This is just nuts. If you don't agree with the messaging of an account, point that out specifically. Not everything is a psyop or something coordinated. As I said earlier, Pop Base and Pop Crave cater to young audiences. Yeah, I don't think people get it. Like, this is why I didn't have too much smoke for, you know, when young people compare something like unpopular to Benjamin Netanyahu or something shitty to Israel. A lot of people in my community were getting upset about it, where they were like, oh, you're like undermining, you're diluting the cause, right? You're like making something super serious unserious. And I, at the time, thought, no, that's not a bad thing, actually. That's a good thing, because it just reasserts how unbelievably unpopular Israel is. And yeah, we are now officially in a place where Israel is so insanely unpopular, especially under the age of like 45, that usually people, when they want to say something sucks, they will literally say, oh, this is like the best content creator in Israel, right? Yeah, my kids call each other spiritually Israeli. Yeah, when someone is being annoying or feel a sense of entitlement, people go, oh, you're being spiritually Israeli. Tel Aviv impressed. Numerous examples of this. And a lot of people simply do not understand this. Like, people that are over the age of like 45 to 55 and above, they don't even get it. Yeah, Somber is my favorite Israeli artist. Shit like that.
Tremendous amount of money. They were over leveraged, bro. And we've seen this time and time again in political media in particular, where people think like, you know, hey, we'll make this the hub. We'll make this the, you know, central casting for like the CNN of online news. And
bro, people make kiss the wall jokes. Like normie content creators that for years and years were terrified. For the last 3 years, there have been a shit ton of normie content creators, including but not limited to very prominent ones that we all know in this community, that unironically are afraid of appearing with me on camera, now making kiss the wall references. Okay, kiss the wall jokes. Like shit that I wouldn't even fucking say. So I hope you guys understand, like, we are in a totally different, totally unique media environment at this point. So yeah. Roblox started making AI slop, and the top comment under its videos were Tel Aviv approved AI slop. Everyone hates Israel. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck Schumer, unbelievable success in making everybody pro-Israel. Yeah, I was really worried about how standing up to the lobby would go. Their shit has no motion anymore. I mean, in the public, they don't, but that's why they're fucking desperately flinging at anyone and everyone they can to try and make an example out of them. Myself is who I'm obviously referencing here. Not gonna fucking work though.
They think too big, they hire too many people, they take on too many projects, and then it doesn't take much for the whole thing to just fucking implode, where you're not profitable. And so that's exactly what happened here. They're not fucking profitable. But the good news for them is the billionaire class, I guarantee you, will love to rush in and prop up the Daily Wire. I would be shocked if there isn't some right-wing billionaire out there that immediately goes in and props them up. Because the fact of the matter is, they're one of the only major, outside of like Fox News, the mainstream ones, they're one of the only major big right-wing outlets that is still not only dick-riding Trump, but dick-riding Israel and Zionism, supporting the genocide and all that. So I do think there will be some form or fashion of a lifeline for the Daily Wire, in the sense that it's not going to go away. And, you know, the billionaire sugar daddies will rush in to save the day, because that's always what happens with right-wing outlets. Now, by the way, I would say, if, like, you know, if it's like you're sticking to a message and sticking to your principles and that's why your business is hurting, normally I would actually give credit. Now, like, good, you're not, like, trying to ride the wave and go with the flow and, like, you're staying true to who you are. And like there's something commendable in that, even you know, in the down times.
Kyle is also a at-home suit enjoyer, by the way. So, you know, I'm getting my notes from my goat, Kyle Kalinske.
However, the reason why I wouldn't say that about the Daily Wire and Ben Shapiro was because their message is fucking atrocious. Like I just told you, their message is pro-genocide. Their message is pro-ethno-state. Their message is pro-Epstein class. Their message is cut taxes for the rich and give the wealthy all the money and cut all the social safety net programs and, like, get rid of the free school lunches for kids. Like, this is their belief system. Fuck Medicare, fuck Medicaid, gut those, destroy them, destroy Social Security. They want things that are objectively horrible for this country. So, for any other media person, if they stay true to who they are and stick by their principles and go through a downturn, but they don't care and they don't adjust because they want to keep telling the truth as they see it, that's fucking commendable, bro. We've had hard times on this channel before. There were times where we were in the wilderness, but I refused to fucking wave ride and narrative hump and tell people what they want to hear just so that they'll watch. You know, we stuck to our guns and told the truth, and then eventually times bounced back. But the difference is we're actually advocating for improving people's lives and fixing this country, and the Daily Wire and Ben Shapiro are advocating for destroying this country and making horrible decisions and, you know, letting Israel crusade through the Middle East and continue to bomb 7 countries and commit multiple genocides and create a greater Israel. So he gets no credit for sticking to his principled message because his principles are fucking atrocious and disgusting. But it's an amazing thing to see. What this says to me is, in a very simple way, what this says to me is the mainstream conservatism, Fox News has that locked down, right? But the so-called new media world or alternative media world or independent media world, even though they're not independent, that is now the lane of the Asmonagolds and the Nick Fuentes and the Tucker Carlsons and the Megyn Kellys, because at least they have the foresight to realize Trump is going to be dead at some point relatively soon, and you need to stand for something.
Oh God, I love Kyle's commentary, man. He's just fucking awesome. He's great. He's great.
Something other than just sucking Trump's nuts from the back.
I just burped really loud into the mic, but nobody heard it.
Right.
Because I was muted.
We're conservative, but we're anti-Iran war, right? Like, they need to find a way to appeal to a broader audience. That has to include being against that war, because nobody fucking wants this war. Nobody with a functioning brain wants this war. But, you know, it'll be some form of, like, Christian fundamentalism mixed in with anti-war politics, mixed in with white nationalism. Like, that's sort of the future of conservatism. In the way...
Oh, bro, I didn't even realize I had dental or vision.
7 chance of winning. If he can't establish a popular front like he did last time, he's dead in the water.
Which probably means I need to go to the dentist.
So confident in the party socialist.
If I haven't been for a fucking cleaning since.
Social Democrats.
Since I turned 26. Which wasn't a ridiculous amount of time ago, but you know. Longer than recommended for sure. I believe they recommend you go every 6 months. But for vision, I'm pretty sure
he's fantastic. He is what France needs.
The place I go to, it's called America's Best. I don't know if they're a national chain. They might be, but I'm pretty sure it's like an out-of-pocket place. Which is interesting, because if there are like other places, if I can get my contact lenses through insurance, that would objectively be better. Y'all got America's Best. If I'm understanding it correct, because yeah, it's like you pay for like a subscription through them, and then you get like a free eye exam once a year. Yeah, that's such a, like, I've just been going there because it's been like because I think maybe my mom's plan didn't have dental. Like the plan she had through her work maybe didn't have dental when I was younger, but I've been going to that place since they gave me my contact lenses in 7th grade. Like that was the place I went to try the contact lens fitting the first time. Well, I had to go twice because I couldn't do it the first time.
So was AMLO.
It breached the eyeball contract, and I was like, nope, Kato wouldn't like this. As an 11-year-old, and I was like, nope, Kato wouldn't approve of this, and I left. I saw my own eyeball, and I was like, this is contract breaching. I'm gonna get shot by a cat with a gun. I have to leave. And they understood. They understood when I said it. I mentioned you. I was like, you know, Kata? And they're like, oh, yeah.
Kidding when I say this is the reason.
I'm like, you gotta go. I get it. So I had to go back a second time to get used to the touching eyeballs thing.
That Robert De Niro wears in the Martin.
Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah. If you probably know where I'm going with that, it's like I think I've been going there since I was younger, which we went there for probably because my mom's work didn't have vision.
Sean, anytime.
But I don't think it's necessary to go to a fucking place that doesn't accept Medicaid when I could, because like I would just pay out of pocket. I paid like $100 or something per box of contacts. Per like set per 2 bucks, so like $50 a box or something. It's like 60 now or something.
To be honest,
it is a weird thing to have to pay for the fucking ability to see. Especially if it's covered. I mean, it's fucking weird to do that still.
learn French. If he somehow is capable,
That's kind of freaking awesome.
the next president, I will literally fucking learn French, dude. I will learn French. I will do it. Hassan Jerome Scale? What the fuck is this?
I'll be sorry. Yeah, my family was over for my brother-in-law. We're going away gathering. I was just saying hi. We have a health insurance through Hub's job, and we have vision and dental through my job, but we pay for those separately. Oh, I see.
Occasionally in relevant context, examples,
I see. Okay.
occasional critics,
Interesting.
mentions, critique specific taste, not
SMH. Sorry, we got you talking insurance on top of doing insurance stuff.
reaction driven. Regularly reacts to Hassan for engagement or content. Asmongold, Shoe on Head, other reaction content creators. Key indicators, reacts to Hassan for
Doing bonus insurance talking comments instead of talking about butts or whatever we normally all talk about in here. Quick, somebody start talking about butts.
Sydney Watson, John Del
Somebody start talking about butts and stuff so Kata doesn't have to do double insurance thinking.
Key indicators, frequent negative posts and videos, direct callouts and personal attacks, brings up Hassan unprompted.
Like butts. Quickly, somebody.
There too. Level 4, chronic HDS. A substantial portion of their content and community revolves around opposing Hassan. Examples, Destiny, Ethan Klein. Key indicators, years-long fixation. Repeated debate.
Butts, there we go.
About Hassan. Community built around the rivalry. Calls for deplatforming action.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the itemized list of my Lyft deposits and stuff, it's pretty comprehensive. It's everything I've made this year. It's 3 months individual PDFs for each month, labeled and itemized with my name and my address and my phone number and the company name and all of the amounts and the dates and times and all that stuff. So it should work, and I should be able to get my meds. Just want my fucking Wellbutrin back, bro. I don't like not taking it. Quote. Quote. I'm sitting like Spider-Man right now.
Sustained negative coverage, institutional statements and campaigns portrayed as extremist threat. Uses political weapon and party.
The Spider-Man variation of sitting like Sat.
HDS rape tone variant. Extreme fixation and hostility in a short time span with constant unhinged output. Examples, rape tone. Key indicators. High volume, low restraint, unprompted obsession, extreme personal attacks, attempts to provoke or escalate conflict.
Hey, not like this. That's crazy. This crazy is dangerous.
HDS metrics, how we measure the symptoms, unprompted references, forming advocacy, calls for bans, coordinated campaigning, works with the platform to push narratives against Hassan, longevity of obsession, how long the fixation has been going on. Yeah, I think like, dude, there are a lot of people on this list. There are a lot of some infamous, some formerly famous people on this list.
Oh, what? Ooh.
I don't think the
Almost just elbowed the fuck out of it.
You've had more drama arcs than One Piece, brother. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, yeah, Churro's still accusing me of having started that game.
Ethan Klein only follows me.
SMH. You know, I wonder if Churro put that in the paste bin.
Which is a perfect.
He said, and I quote, "I know Kato is the one that queued that game when I said I wasn't. When I said that was my last game." but it's more fun to blame you. End quote. That's not fair. That's not nice. I think it's time for you to confess, Kata.
Finally, proof that he's avoiding my content. I barely even speak about this dope anymore, but he's still boosting deranged obsessed stock accounts. Who else? On our work Twitch
Am I logged into this thing on my phone? Oh, I'm already in a game.
He just admits he's like,
I want to see. I think it's only taken them like a day or two to get back to me about the insurance stuff, like the Medicaid website. Each time it's shot back one of those like,
Pick your hero.
we need more information messages. It's usually only been like a day or two.
Fades quietly into the background.
not been keeping up with the clients. But I assume that, what is this? It's true, only like 22 mentions last month. It's an improvement. I was about to say, like, I highly doubt that he has stopped talking about me altogether.
Wicked.
And yes, only 22 mentions in 1 month. That is a noticeable improvement from the 3 mentions a day that he was.
We got this.
My bubble every now and then.
Oh, I never put my fucking. I never put the Jeff splooge on this one, on this character.
See me, I'll still make you.
Bro, it was white knighting. It's a crisp rat. What even is that? Oh no. It's a Punisher, I think. Oh god, it's the fucking Zestia Assemble. It's the furry. He's sitting backwards on the chair trying to be a relatable fascist furry.
4, 3, 2.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Times change. People don't.
I feel like there's plenty of other accounts that you could be following.
Hostile forces incoming.
This motherfucker just got himself shredded.
That's the boost I need.
Anyone willing to help?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Psionic surge! These little robots may be a problem. That's much better. This place is where
Mission area is yours.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We just got squad wiped.
Control lost.
I'm not saying anyone on Twitch influences.
Uh-oh.
We don't know anything yet, but
I'll
this
fight
type
for
of
my
robot
family
and
until
very
the
specific
end.
People, Mike from PA has been broadcasting consistent threats of violence.
Uh-oh.
Right after Charlie Kirk got killed.
I like a good challenge. Love that healing feeling. Leave them to
Anyone
consume.
willing to help? Feeling fantastic. That one hurts.
Tentacles are my thing. You do you, Namor.
Psionic surge!
Couldn't get there. Jesus fucking Christ. I watched our Punisher walk out and get murked immediately, and I'm gonna blame him. I think it's our Punisher's fault.
That's the good stuff.
Fuck are y'all doing? Are you serious? You just didn't even push it. I almost escaped the dookie kills.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I'm opening a portal.
I don't think that's gonna work. A little too late for the portal, I think.
Towards H3. Yeah, I mean, it's in his circumstance, like, it's not even beneficial for him. Like, he actually had a career before this, and if he had stopped doing it,
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
but
My
he chose
family
to burn
did.
it all. Whereas, like, at least with Destiny's situation, like, Destiny has nothing else, right? Even with Destiny,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Regular lib, and not such a fucking freak.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Using every opportunity to
left
just be
click,
like,
right click,
using every
left
opportunity
click,
to
right
straight up
click,
I'm
left
going
click.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Something I don't know.
Yeesh, how do I always end up getting sucked into these messes?
Clear the way! Hold still, I'm trying to help. That's much better.
Andy needs help.
Okay. Look, we can't be spreading out this way. You gotta stay close, or you're not gonna get healed, and then the team will fall apart. So we just gotta stop spreading out. You gotta stop thinking for yourself. Is I think what the problem is here. Just like stand where the other teammates are, and then we all move together.
I'll fight
If
for
you
my-
have an idea, you're wrong. You're stupid. Don't do it. Said with love. Just stop thinking thoughts, and maybe we'll win. Okay. Like this is better. This is better. I can heal y'all like this. But if they're gonna be oblivious to everything going on around them, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
It's just a GG's.
Alright, y'all, that's the show, man. Thank you very much. You guys all know the drill. Everybody subscribe to the channel, click that bell icon, support the show on Patreon. That link is below.
Damn, you go down for quite a while. It do go down.
For my family until the end.
Also sign up for Crystal Kyle and Friends on Substack. That link is below as well. See you guys tonight on Court.
Hey y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like Spider-Man.
That's much better. Psionic burst!
Here they are.
I got you covered. Anyone willing to help? Us against the world!
GG's.
He's not
I won't disappear so easily.
I think if we go on these shows, we should oppose some of their heinous views, which I agree. I think that he should. My only reason is that people who just ask for the reasons he's a Nazi. Yeah,
We. That was round 2, right? Good. Nice. I tried jasmine rice downstairs for the first time. My stepsister gave me some. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I also had some brown rice and quinoa. Also pretty good. I put hot sauce on both of them. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The game sucked, but
That working
working people in this state have a lot more in common with each other than we think. We often find ourselves surprised to realize that we have almost everything in common. And in the spirit of that, we're going to sit down this morning with the Republican
Yo, there are some birds out there squawking. You got a squawk pizza? How far does pizza got a squawk?
How long, if I'd always been involved in politics, I haven't. 10 years ago, Trump decided to run and
They are squawking out there right now, bro.
I voted for him 3 times because I wanted to see how he was going to continue. Because I thought
What have you been doing today, Mumble?
this term,
Have you been Tamagotchiing?
He turns into a Fetterman.
My god, I don't know what those birds are doing out there. They're freaking out. There's like 10 of them all
Mass murdering people.
rapid fire squawking at each other.
Fucking media figure that defended with the maximalist racialized terms all of the fucking wars that Graham Plattner partook in. What the fuck are you talking about? And Tucker Carlson is still currently a
Yo, did LP have a tier list for worst songs ever made? Because that's crazy.
what the fuck? Like so busted.
I just saw it in Bearcord.
Anti-Graham Plattner and you're anti-Tucker Carlson, at least you're consistent. If you're pro-Tucker Carlson and anti-Graham
I was just posting my Steam link in self-promo chats or channels. I'll be right back.
Last time we talked about Plattner, Chatter said he was worse than Fuentes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I don't wanna. I can't. Answer the Fetterman question. I've already explained it to you. Anyone can be John Fetterman. Anyone can get brain damaged into conservatism. What the fuck are we talking about? John Fetterman is a unique case. Okay? It's so unique that if you apply the Fetterman technique, then anyone could get stroked into being a reactionary conservative.
I told my wife, I said, I'm going to vote for him this time, but he's got 1 year. He's not only not done what I thought he was going to do, he's gone completely not.
Yeah, it's far worse than Fuentes. The guy who volunteers to kill is worse than an edgelord. Please don't tell me you're that dumb. Okay, is Donald Trump worse than Graham Plattner? Is Donald Trump worse than the average person that went into active duty? Donald Trump has never killed someone with his own hands. I mean, we don't know if Plattner did either. We just assume that he did. But let's say he did. Iraqis are dispensable? No. No. Yes, Trump is worse because he has executive orders. Fuentes doesn't. Oh, so it's the executive orders. So the reason why Nick Fuentes, who has dined with the president, by the way, who's at January 6th, he simply doesn't have enough motion yet. Why are you dying on this hill? Because it's an unbelievably stupid argument to craft. You're talking about a fucking Holocaust-denying neo-Nazi who in a white supremacist country like the United States of America, Trump orders people to kill. Fuentes makes racist jokes. I'm not saying Nick Fuentes is worse than... I'm not making the argument that Nick Fuentes is fucking worse than Donald Trump, dumbass. I'm not saying that he has a worse impact than Donald Trump. I made the comparison between Donald Trump... I'm making the comparison between Donald Trump making statements with an executive order authority, for sure, as the commander-in-chief, as you are defending a neo-Nazi. Until the neo-Nazi comes into a position of prominence, you just assume that he's not bad then, okay? Just jokes. What the fuck? I mean, you can't have Operation Timber Sycamore as your username and then fucking say an active white supremacist threat. An active white supremacist neo-Nazi is not a significant threat in an active white supremacist country like the United States of America. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like the propaganda minister or the fucking neo-Nazi newspapers during the Holocaust were prosecuted for a good fucking reason, right? They were also actively fomenting and defending the violence that was taking place, the violence that was taking shape. guy who's like, well, Der Stormer is not that bad, actually. Like, what a fucking stupid argument. We always end up here when we talk about Plattner. I know. Why can people not just agree to disagree about one fucking Senate candidate? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know why all these fucking ultras handshake with Radlibs and ultra Zionists for some weird fucking reason. It genuinely feels like it's an active psyop. It genuinely feels like a psyop. Nick Fuentes is commanding legions of fucking fans into white supremacy, okay? Do we have to sit around and wait for them to, like, kill people or know that they have killed people because Nick Fuentes has actively fomented that hatred to say, oh, that's bad? You have to, because they watch Bad Empanada. I don't know. Holy shit, dude, just because some bad people don't like Plattner doesn't mean he isn't bad. I just don't see it. I don't see it, okay? There are millions of people that go into the fucking military. This doesn't mean that the military is a force for good. I certainly don't believe that. Having said that, there's something in my analysis that is missing from what people are seeing, and I haven't been able to, like, adequately explain it, because people just go, oh, it's not a psyop, I just value Iraqi lives, that's it. No, you don't. Okay, you just don't. You want to feel like this is a moral choice that you're making, but if you were to ask fucking Iraqi people if there was an anti-war veteran who went to Iraq, they would choose the anti-war veteran who went to Iraq over the person who didn't go to Iraq, who defended the Iraqi invasion and continuously defends more military incursions. That is literally the calculation that Iraqi people make. I'm an Iraqi idiot again. I said I'd vote for Plattner since he's the lesser evil. Oh, okay. So you'd vote for him. So you understand that voting for Graham Plattner is a far better choice than voting for Susan Collins. What you're missing for your analysis is that they are creating a record so they can point to it and say, I told you so, I told you so. I mean, maybe. It's weird because you only see this kind of behavior online and towards other leftists. I've been in a Maoist organization for a long time, and IRL is completely different. We have critics of U.S. politics, but never this annoying. Yes. Anyway, the thing I was going to explain is I have a firmly held commitment to a fundamental value that many of you do not have in this community, no matter what happens. And that is, one, the idea that people can change and grow and that nothing is, like, irredeemable except, like, you know, I don't know, being Jeffrey Epstein or being Adolf Hitler, right? That history is riddled with people who have, due to their social conditioning, started off doing horrifying things and then somewhere along the line changed their mentality and actively fought back against those same reactionary forces that led them astray. Okay? I don't know if Graham Plattner is that person. I have a sneaking suspicion that he might be. Having said that, the way that people cover this issue, the way that people approach the subject matter is so out of whack for some weird reason. Yes, Zukov fought in the White Army. The entire vanguard is comprised of former White Army soldiers as well. This is a normal part of the process. Not to say that Graham Plattner is a Marxist-Leninist, but adjusted to current American material conditions in the imperial core after 100 years of domineering international capitalism shepherded by the United States of America, a war that was fought and won for capitalism and the capitalist force in this country, and that should help you understand what the starting position of the fucking average American is, okay? I wish that we lived in a world where there was already a Bolshevik movement, okay? I wish, but that's not the world we live in, especially in the United States of America. As far as Senate runs goes, Graham Plattner, given his current opinions, given the way he communicates about endless American militarism around the world, He is far better than the average senator, like a cut above. Okay? That's it. We dedicate at least an hour to this. Every time Plattner comes up, can we just get a Plattner that says your take and never talk about this again? That's never going to happen.
Buh. Comments.
Growing includes addressing the harm you cause, not just becoming better in the future.
Buh.
I think that Plattner has grown, but why is it wrong to want him to address the harm?
You know? You know?
American, he's running to occupy. And the fastest way.
Had you heard? Buh. Goddamn. Okay.
By even fucking Susan Collins is to come out and be like, the American military.
Hey, I'm over 50% wins this season.
Murdered children. Okay.
That's only with Penny. Oh, that's only with Penny. I'm close to it though. I forgot there was a way. You can change this. Here to play time play match played wins.
I'm gonna come out and say the American military is comprised of fucking baby killers or some shit. And even then you'd be like, oh, he's just saying that to win my favor. As though you are
Matches played win rate.
relevant to the fucking public discourse. As though you are representative of any significant.
I'll get rid of Mighty Vanquisher. And I'll put.
You're like less than 1% of the fucking entire political movement. You are
I only have one gifted healer. That's crazy.
demanding 10 questions in every fucking statement.
I left this on. What do you mean?
Out and says, yes, I held up arms.
What happened?
In the interest of the
Why is it so difficult for people to send documents that I need?
destroy the lives of Iraqis.
Yo.
You need that to happen every single time.
Send the documents that the cat needs.
Other word, okay?
Send the goddamn documents that the cat needs.
Regardless.
I don't know, Kitty, but that sounds fucking annoying. Bro can't not defend the Nazi war criminal. Oh, the Grand Plattner. Yeah.
Socialists of America.
Yeah, it's getting a little weird. It's getting a little weird. Like I think I've said before, I understand the logic of being desperate to elect. I understand the logic of it, but I guess emotionally speaking, like I don't really give a fuck. Fuck that guy. Straight up, fuck that guy. I get the logic of being like, yeah, he's good on a lot of things, so we should elect him. But like, again, I've definitely said before too, is like, he's not the only fucking person. We cannot act like there are not plenty of people that could take the place of a person like Grand Plattner. I guess the whole the idea of you're being a fucking realist with what it is that you have available to you, who is in a position. I mean, you get to sounding like that one Nancy Pelosi clip or that one Dianne Feinstein clip that B brought up not too long ago, where a bunch of children are asking her to sign the Green New Deal. And she's sitting there lecturing them on what's possible and what's not possible and why she will not waste her time. And they're just pleading with her. They're like, yo, this is our life that you're forsaking. She's like, yes, none of you can vote. The one where she famously says like, yeah, well, you didn't vote for me, to a bunch of children. They're like asking her to do something, and she's like, they're like, yo, you're supposed to be doing stuff for us. You work for us. And she's like, you didn't vote for me. They're like, we're 16. Some of them were like 10. But she's lecturing them on like, you don't know what's possible. You want things. It's doing the utopia thing. It is giving. It's giving, we don't live in a utopia, and therefore we have to work with what we have, and we have to value somebody like Grand Plattner because he's in a position where he is electable. Taking electability and treating it as if though it's some sort of like impossible to attain and like it is a metric,
person because you didn't make the fucked up choice of signing.
Like it's a metric of I don't know.
It's a perfect way to explain how moral of a human.
What's the word for it? It's like
US military. I get it.
treating it as if though it's like such a rarity or like impossible to attain or to support somebody, to build somebody up to. I guess the idea of being like, yeah, well, he's not perfect, but it's the not letting perfect stand in the way of good, or whatever the fuck the quote is, right? Like, I understand what he's saying, or what Hassan is saying when he says that, but I do find it condescending, and I also find it to be like, again, emotionally, or just even, I guess, on GP, like, just on fucking principle. Like, I don't care, bro. I think that whatever the worst case, you know what I mean, whatever perfect is standing in the way of here is not worth it. If perfect just means not advocating for and supporting a fucking war criminal, a dude who had a totem cough tattoo. Like, people make mistakes, people can grow, but that's not what we're talking about here, bro. It is. It's just lesser evil voting. It's lesser evil voting, but with this idea, scarcity. Scarcity is the fucking question, right? Or scarcity is the word I was looking for. Acting like electability is a like intrinsically scarce thing, you know? So you take somebody like Grant Plattner and you say, yeah, this, boom, 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 these problems, but he's in a position where he is electable. And that outweighs the boom, 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 boom. Like, I don't know. It's, again, it comes off as condescending because whether it's true or not, you feel like it feels as if though you're lecturing somebody. It feels like you're lecturing somebody's morals from the high ground. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at too. It feels like you're lecturing people's morals from this position of like, you're just, and he literally says it verbatim. He says it like directly all the time to people when they bring it up, when he gets mad at people about this. He says that it comes across, because it is this, of like, you're lecturing somebody's moral principles, you're lecturing somebody's fucking red line, their line in the sand, from this high ground of like, you're a dumbass who doesn't know how politics works, or like you're attacking people's moral framework and their moral like red line from this perspective of like, you're being, again, he says it verbatim, he's like, he's like all the time, he's like, you're being childish and you don't understand like how politics works, and we only have so much, well, there are only so many pieces we can put together here to make change. And again, treating it like it's this intrinsic, like impossible to replicate or impossible to grow, to grassroots evolve electability for a person is the thing that gets me every time. So I'm just like, well, bro, I get that you like work with these politicians and like you helped Zoran Mamdani get elected, but you helped Zoran Mamdani get elected. Like I get it. But you are fundamentally attacking people's morals, people who are largely in support of you, especially when he's literally just pulling up fucking chatters who otherwise are like, you know, coming from a very good place, who in that situation are coming from a very good place, not even fucking otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, you're attacking people's moral framework from this position of like of grandstanding, you're grandstanding, and you're acting as if though like that people don't understand what it takes to get elected, or like it's what's the it's like some bootstrap shit. It's kind of, in a way, right? It's coming across like some conservative reactionary bullshit where you're like, you're just saying that you don't want to elect this Nazi because you don't understand how hard it is to elect people. Electing people is so fucking difficult, and we have to take what we can get. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, I don't, again, whether he's right or not, I don't like being told that, like, what I believe to be true is getting in the way of something, that it's like a wrench in the process of change, right? Like, pretending like people who are drawing this line
we're gonna eradicate every single person from the
are the ones that are standing in the way of change. Like, I don't, maybe homie isn't changed. He said it's Radlib shit to be anti him. Come on. Come on now. Sorry, I didn't know it was Rattler shit to be anti and Nazi who did 4 tours to kill brown people, loved it so much he decided to join a private mass murder and rapes company. Yeah. Which he still doesn't condemn to this day. Yo, I didn't even realize that. Again, I noped this shit. I remember being in the hotel in Colorado when I think Kremlo or Vorlo was talking about this, and that was the first time, because I had obviously been like, you know, like traveling and getting ready for the trip and stuff. It was the first time I had really sat down and understood what Graham Plattner was, or who Graham Plattner was, and what his background was. I noped that shit immediately. I was just like, I don't care even about this discourse. This is stupid. There's nothing he could be offering. There is literally nothing he could be offering that can outweigh this, in my opinion. So, like, what are we doing? Let's just move on. Let's just move on and act as if though there are other people in this world. Let's just like move on, you know, let's just move on in like as if hypothetically there are other fucking people than Graham Plattner. Right. Like now he's gone back on lesser evil voting when it comes to Plattner. Right. And what the fuck is the point to pressure Democrats to give the people what they want? Right. And it's exactly why we didn't vote for Kamala. Yeah. I understand not expecting politicians to be perfect, but I have a limit. But I have a line I won't cross, and that line is Nazi behavior, for fucking real.
12 years old.
I want to throw things at Hassan when he says people are being childish. I do too, because you know what he's talking about. What he's trying to say is like, I mean, bro is being a smarmy DSA. Bro is being a smarmy DSA chairhead. You're not on the ground like me. You don't know what I've done. I've door knocked so much that your opinions are useless to me. You're like, all right, what, bro? What? Like, he's like, I have interviewed these politicians and helped on these campaigns so much that your opinions are garbage to me. And it's like, bro, come on, man. But
what is this? Speaking of Democrats coming out as anti-leftists, can we talk about Joshua Doss?
he's gonna fetter whop us all. Plattner is, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. If he doesn't, like, we still didn't win anything. Even without a heel turn, bro. Like, I'm still not happy about the outcome of getting Graham Plattner into a position of power. I don't know how this is a win condition. I don't know what this is a win condition for, especially not at the expense of condescending and attacking people that otherwise are supporting you.
I swear, she's so much cooler than fucking Zoran.
I knew about the being a Blackwater mercenary part. I knew about the 4 tours or whatever, and then re-upping for fucking mercenary service. I just didn't know that he isn't actively he isn't actively denouncing it. Like I just sort of stopped thinking about it pretty early on. To the extent that I didn't even really ask myself, like, well, does he denounce Blackwater? Like, I hadn't even got to that point yet. I just noped it immediately. I was like, no, this is fucking stupid. Like, bro, you did that shit. You did that shit. You cannot, like, we've had, I remember we had this conversation with Lily the Chaos God, probably back in 2024. I remember we were watching one of those like military movies or something, and we were talking to her about what it was like for her with why she joined the many. We were having a nuanced discussion about the many reasons that people end up in the military, and then the different outcomes that you could, that like the branching out that goes from there, like all of the branching that gets people into this little narrow path that is the military, one way or the other, whether it's the fucking poverty draft, or whether it's you literally just need a fucking roof over your head, or you need to pay for school, or you know, all of these things that get you into this little narrow fucking hallway of being in the service, one way or the other, and then the many ways that you can go out, you know. And I remember, like, we've all had this conversation a bunch of times. But, like, it's what you do when you're in that little narrow pass in the direction you fucking take out of that, one way or the other. And it's a very telling thing. It's pretty set in stone, bro. It's pretty fucking set in stone. If you experience the types, because, you know, and, like, without even having ever been in the military, I think that it stands to reason with all of the accounts that, with the taking into consideration the experiences of people who were in the military and then decidedly recognized what it was that they were a part of. No, and I'm not even being super fucking, like, I'm not even trying to be super prescriptive or like super harsh or apply any sort of ridiculous standards. I'm saying, like, knowing how many people experience what they experience and come out of that changed in a way that is reflective of how fucking awful it is, versus like knowing the experiences of those people seriously serves to invalidate the opinions of people who go through that shit and then allow themselves to continue like advocating for that system. You know, it makes the contrast of how many fucking people go through that system and recognize how awful it is, and it changes them in that way. It just invalidates so much so everybody else that literally gets a first-hand view. You don't have to even be in the military to end up on the side of things where you're like, yeah, no, that shit is completely wild and whack. This is terrorism. We are terrorists. I was a part of a system. Our military is a system that does only bad. You don't even have to be in the military to experience that. But God for fucking bid you are, and you get to experience that shit up close, and you come out of that and you're like, yeah, another tour, and then fucking become a Blackwater mercenary. I just don't understand it. It does. I mean, it's again, I only can like, I only have the perspective that I have and the experiences that I have, but with the types of, you know, having heard other people's experiences with regard to that shit, like the people that sit there and go through that and then they're like, yep, this is good. It's crazy to me. I mean, it's gonna be hard to take you fucking seriously. I'll be honest. And chatters are being giga crackers. Call him being not anti-Nazi a wrecker. Right. I would not cape for a Nazi this hard. Nope. No, hell no. Y'all know I'm all about redemption and people getting better. Right. Like, that's why I don't want to be like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, if someone's telling you who they are, believe them. If they go through that experience and they somehow come out thinking it's still all roses and shit, like, all right. Bet. Yeah, cool. But as far as I can tell, that dude hasn't disavowed shit. Right. He's still acting like he's on the DL or something. Not sure how to phrase it. Yeah, no, for sure. I saw what he covered that tat up with in Monka. I would have given that cover up a side eye in the first place. It's like saying you hate capitalism after working at Berkshire Hathaway. Like, what? Yeah. That makes me want to baby shake him. It's like he's saying to us, the system doesn't work like that, sweetie. Right, it's that we don't live in a utopia. And we're saying, yes, exactly. The system doesn't work, so let's do something else, please. Throw another Nazi in the cog. Right, most of the people I know that saw combat are so mentally fucked up from it that they throw themselves off cliffs with parachutes. They didn't sign up to go do more. Right, like, it is. If somebody wants to tell you who they are in that way and be like, yeah, I saw this as a viable way for not only me to get by morally, financially, for me to feel okay. I found contentness. I found content, myself content in boom, all of these ways. And also I see this as a sustainable thing for the world that I find to be worth my time on this planet doing. Like, okay, bet. Weird, but okay. Like, okay, that's what you want to do then. You took an experience that could have changed you for the better, and you allowed it to either leave you indifferent or to change you for the worst fundamentally. You saw something shitty and you either did something about it, which can be as easy as just not re-enlist, which can be as easy as doing nothing. You saw something terrible and you had the option of do nothing, stop supporting it by doing nothing pretty much, or going about all this extra shit and just finding a way to rationalize it for yourself and continuing to perpetuate it. To be a part of it, to sacrifice your time and your mental and your physical to perpetuate it. Whether it's because you wholeheartedly believe in it or because you're just indifferent to the suffering it causes and the effect that it has on even yourself. Like okay, it's a chopping block of sorts. Like it's hard not to be able to fucking tell what type of, like, I don't know, like fucking moral fortitude a person has after an experience like that, from what I understand. It's hard to not see somebody make that decision and be like, yeah, no, I experienced it firsthand. I was on the inside in a way that many people are not. And I thought everything was cool. I did it again.
Frankly,
okay.
That's my message too. I mean, this thing is
throw themselves off cliffs with parachutes.
Bernie's the reason.
A real way to spend your time on this planet.
Because
How I want to do every single chatter that calls being anti-Nazi record behavior. They're literally they're being my fucking meme. Bro, if you've used the word counter-revolutionary more than twice this week, I probably fucking hate you. You probably are counter-revolutionary. Like, if you're unironically doing this, if you're unironically just, like, you know, purity spiraling and calling things counter-revolutionary on a regular basis, those things are probably not counter-revolutionary.
Dude, why do Trump guys love Bernie?
Like, you are invalidating what counter-revolutionary means on a daily basis. A lot of times, people, you know. The people that seem to be saying it most, using that specific phrase the most, you're like,
Educated in comparison to the average fucking voter. Like, do you guys not talk to normal people? I do all the fucking time, okay? And my takeaway, if they're not...
How rude to make those cactus experience those balls. You're right, did this cactus sign up to get fucking balls dragged all over it?
Bernie was saying it like it is, and so is Trump, and that's why I like Trump.
Churro, do you have that curb stomp that I'm looking for? Or mayhaps chance?
A lot of people. I just don't... I don't get it. Please go outside sometimes and talk to human beings, please. Please, 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 please.
See, there, he's going off right now doing it. But did that cactus want balls on it, bro?
Fucking class consciousness and no political education whatsoever. Even the most educated people, educated as in, like, you know, not political education, but educated as in, like, going to college and shit, still have a
What game is this?
distorted view on politics. It always reduces back to fucking team sports for them, okay? Most people do not vote.
It's poor cactus.
As a matter of fact, Pew Center researchers conducted studies on this.
What do I want? Oh, I wanted my kill count up here.
100% of people in this country vote for Democrat or they vote Republican. Only 20% vote on ideological boundaries, and even then,
How do I put my kills up there? I'm played. I don't care about that.
like they are self-identifying like liberals or self-identifying conservatives. Okay. Even their understanding is still within the confines of liberalism. There is no expansion beyond.
There we go. Sitting at a 50% win rate this season.
Ideologically for the Democratic Party or why they
Thanks to you guys, because I played only games with y'all.
It's still within the confines of liberalism. There is no Marxist.
Oh, you got it?
In this country, okay? There isn't.
Yo, no way you got this with Jeff. Yo, you got this with Dookie Gills? This wasn't even the one I was talking about, but this is so much better. Oh my god, look at this. And the music is even better. Y'all remember the one I'm talking about too, right? With the fucking kid? It's beautiful. Let me watch it like 5 more times. Wait, it's the same video. They match the models to their movement with the kid. This one's so much better.
the curve! I'm ready! Hit the curve! I'm ready! Hit the curve!
They really did. I love this so much. Amazing. Amazing. That made my day. Wicked.
You are siphoning revolutionary potential. There is no revolutionary potential. I'm trying to build.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I meow for Parker. The moon. Not the moon. Not the moon.
The moon gives me strength.
Fuck the moon. Okay, I went too far. I condemn the moon. I know I'm gonna have to deal with that. The moon is going to have some words for me. You thinking? Oh, that's Loki. Loki doesn't think. You don't think anything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, do yourselves a favor, team. If you do one thing, just allow yourself to fucking be healed. Because then you won't die. And then we won't lose. It's just crazy enough it could work. But just don't do things if you think about them unless they include knowing where the healers are. Because I promise whatever you thought was a bad idea if you didn't. Contacting the moon goddess? No.
A nice deep freeze. Shall I be struck by a double KO?
Take care of our little super issue. Vengeance is mine.
Healing for my friend. He stopped them in their tracks.
Rise and fall.
I suck.
Hey, give me my Ankh back.
On your toes. Here they come.
Okay, these literally cannot be bots, but they are bots. Folks, what is going on right now? This is insane. Like, they don't pull bots in comp, do they? This is the most classic version of the bot quick play game. I don't think they are, though. What's going on? No, this bitch.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I was gonna get the karma no matter what. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm gonna ult him as soon as I get there. Hold on.
Let me rest.
My hawks are still up. That's crazy. Damn, they actually capped it. Where'd my ult go?
Bring on the chaos. A gift will punch you.
We're finding our groove. Gone. And already forgotten.
Fuck my ult go?
I suppose.
Oh, I had it out as I died. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, it's GG's for your ult when you do that, maybe.
A gift will punch you. Judge, jury, executioner.
Fall back.
There's the head. I found him. The double. Oh, you very much. The wounds are gone. Your powers are mine. So long, turret. The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
Holy accuracy. Oh my god.
A gift from Khonshu.
I suck. Look at the little man with the big gun. He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
On your toes. Here they come. Let the double by the eye of Agamotto.
It did not work out very well, I don't think.
Behold the god of thunder! I'm doing this my way.
You belong to me.
Thank you very much.
Down to 30 seconds.
Lead them to Khonshu.
I've never seen such a sweep.
Hang tight. We got this.
He stopped them in their tracks. He won't be me. A nice deep
I've never seen this.
final 10 seconds. Anything could hurt me.
Maybe this wasn't a comp game. Nice.
Another epic victory.
Wait, no, this was a sixth. Oh, I'm literally in a bot game. Bro, did I fuck up? I am so stupid. I'm literally in a bot game. How did this happen? What did I click, bro? What even happened? Wait, what? Practice versus AI. That is not what I meant to click. I was like, what's happening right now? That's so embarrassing. Bro, that's so fucking embarrassing. Same map though. That's incredibly embarrassing. What the fuck?
You'll need a top-notch team to win
The
this.
fuck?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Right, Lemon. I'm with you. Just don't talk to children. Just don't speak to any child ever. I'm with you 100%. They get it.
Round 1. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop
30
my
seconds
grand
before you
scheme?
attack. After all,
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
That's some deadly aim you got there, Sheriff. You a member of the Assassin's Guild?
This isn't even animated. What the fuck?
Invaded yet again. What is all this?
Asgard.
Carving your own path in the world is nice, but so's having folks who will watch your back when things fall apart.
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Across the galaxy for this? You gotta be kidding.
Now we're gonna get fucking swamped.
Vortex field. Psionic surge. I need to heal. Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I've been forgetting to heal.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Get these coats in field. Vortex field. Sure to show some help.
Always glad to help.
No worries. I got your back. No. Psionic surge.
1v1ing somebody? I don't understand.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Stop it on Spider-Bots and
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I forgot I wasn't Moon Knight for a minute there.
Where's that help?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Clear the way.
It's spider time!
Enemy located.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she has no health.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Battle on Z. The world's leader.
A little help, please. Clear the way.
Only 60 seconds left.
Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
How's that for a balancing act, Steven?
Laser on aim again. Ooh la la.
Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, my bad.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm the one hero for a sec.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I won't disappear so easily.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't rush it, don't rush it, don't rush it.
Time. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I got your back. Feeling fantastic.
Please, the final 10 seconds.
Here's the spot to attack.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Topping them off, topping them off. I'm topping you off. Giving you top, giving you top.
Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull. Psionic burst.
Armed and dangerous!
My bad, I tried.
I got you covered. Another fearsome foe. I got you covered.
Topping you all off, topping you all off. I'm topping.
We could destroy around here.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was about to say, no fucking way she just got away from that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bionic surge. Vortex field. Anyone willing to help?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Careful with spawn door, careful with spawn door.
You needed some help.
No need for the push.
Much better. Force field, good to go. The light force is building.
Don't turn that corner before we get there.
Vortex field.
Let's make our way to the Habla de Mo.
I got you covered.
I am ready to put on a show. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Disappear.
Hold on point.
Clear the way. Force burst. No worries, I've got your back.
Glad we're on the same side this time, Elsa.
So close.
Anyone
This is your
willing to
big
help?
chance.
Love battlefield medicine.
All three reach the
Only
road.
60
Hold on.
seconds left.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Do y'all mean to triple support? Were we that whole time? Cause I can switch off if you want. Do you want to play cloak? I'm gonna guess you want to play cloak, and I'll switch to a tank. Yeah, that's probably best. If you can play cloak, if you want to do cloak, I'll play Penny.
Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Cool.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Reida-san, ready to team up for some hardcore action?
Before I reply, I need to see some ID. You sound way too PG-13 for my brand of humor.
Sure.
Ew.
I may be young, but that won't stop me from saving the world.
I'm all good with the world saving. I just want to...
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Time for some
3,
fireworks.
2,
You know what to do, spiders.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
Here
tracks.
comes systems restoring. Mine's in place.
Spider-Man, but slightly more...
You're up, little one. Spiders, get the job done. Time for some fireworks. We're better when
Right side, right side, right side. Two of them.
This is gonna hurt. Here comes the hole. You know.
Shit, my bad. What are you up to, Mumbo?
Ready for another go, Spider?
They don't get past us, got it?
They made it halfway.
Almost there. Almost there. Viewers, make sure you stay in my webs.
You're up, little one.
Scarlet backline.
We made quite a team. Powering up.
Say for me, let's pop back up under the noise.
Very funny, Wade.
I'm counting on you, friends. It's spider time! How's that for a greatish hit, Luna? Powering up. Enemy in our sights.
Crisp rat on the right side back. Backline.
I know that sound. Mine's in place.
Oh god. Oh god, I got got.
This is gonna hurt. I am ready to put on a show.
That was completely my fault. I missed my web.
It's the Ready for another go, Spider?
At least we don't got a fucking dookie kills. At least we don't have a dookie kills out here. Being all dookie and gill like.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're up, little one. We're better when we're rich. Time for some fireworks.
Just the boost I need.
Stop them in their tracks. Final 10 seconds.
This is gonna hurt. Disappear!
Nice one.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
My vape died.
Another epic victory.
Another epic victory. Nice. Nice. Ew, why is Mr. Fantastic in my strike squad? That's terrible. Ew. Was this a Fantastic Four map? I think it is.
The right here.
I think it is.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
It's crazy that y'all waited for me to pick. And then just did it anyways.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Other connections are probably just ass.
Most spiders just climb walls.
They couldn't fucking insta-lock DPS quick enough. They're even bad at DPS insta-locking.
Stay strong.
Yo, but look, if you're as bad at DPS as you are at DPS insta-locking, I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna flame you. I'm going to bully you.
Sorry, but I don't work for anyone's government.
Because not gonna lie, it took y'all quite some time to do the insta-lock thing. It's supposed to be the one thing you're good at, even if you can't play DPS.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Corbs, my voice is not that deep. Don't be ridiculous. And so for real, my voice is not that deep. I'm uncalled for.
Destroyed that arm. This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders? Heads up, Comsy's coming.
Right behind you.
Don't forget to stand on my webs. They give you 25 heal per second and fast speed boost.
The moon haunts you.
Don't forget to not let the moon haunt you. Don't forget to not push up too far.
Sure, I'll take a shield. He's stepping in there first. Spider scanner is located in Ankh. System, place the light. Powering up. Dinner time, love. It's got a lock on that.
I was just looking at Torch in the hero list, and I was wondering what was going on there. And he's set up on our right side.
The moon haunts you.
Okay. Found a new guide for Human Torch by Top Rank Torch. This motherfucker made a 3-hour video. Jesus Christ.
Back in action.
Motherfucking teaching you JavaScript in the middle of how to play a hero. You come out that 3-hour video literally with a degree. This ult's not gonna work, but I have to do it.
A shield? Oh, why not? They're sneaking in. I owe you for this.
Made up literal college course. Right. I definitely didn't need to destroy that Ankh.
Against the world.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm trying to help you. Stop them.
Top left.
Better stop that vehicle.
Jump to the zone.
Release!
Don't count us out.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
The fuck? Yo, did I get fucking muted or something? What? I think I got muted. What the hell? have a different comms button for Venom. It's called I don't have one. I'm not gonna push too far. I'm not gonna push too far. I literally don't have a button.
The moon haunts you.
I tank that. I tank that. I tank that.
I'm trying to help.
Only 60 seconds left.
Us against the world. David never falls.
Damn.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No! Moonlight's up to no good.
Oh my god, I couldn't even hit my shield. It ain't looking great.
A little help, please.
Better stop that vehicle. Now or never. Stop them.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Sinclair.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
We got company.
Down to 30 seconds.
How do you like that?
This bitch.
Us against the world.
Final 10 seconds.
She's gonna be very angry.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. It's spider time!
The moon haunts you.
Crazy.
Score is 0, 2, 3.
That's tough. That's
Time
tough.
to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
That's tough. Crazy.
Round 2.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jump, 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 jump.
Stand back, Eddie. Let Gambit do this
Remy, just because we're married now, don't mean you gotta protect me. I can handle myself.
one. You should say. I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. And after I finally got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Splooge fish.
Always thought it'd be the prices in Midtown that bled me dry.
Mine's in place. Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt. One less song to worry about. Time for some fireworks.
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
The moon haunts you!
Mine's in place.
Okay, I got the gun.
A shield. Time for some fireworks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
What have we?
You're up, little one.
You withstand the webs.
Mine's in place.
Safety first. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Systems restoring.
The moon haunts you!
Yay! Spider time!
Feeling better now. Thanks.
Yo, she didn't get anybody.
Time for some fireworks. You got my back. It's spider time!
Gambit never falls!
Only 60 seconds left.
I pushed too far and falling back.
Time to retreat. Here comes trouble. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fun.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My apologies.
Ow.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Here's this slice.
Gambit got your back.
We're back in action.
I was sitting like half sat, but I had to put my foot down.
You know what to do, spiders?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A shield. Many thanks.
Hell unleashed! Here's the powering up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Ooh.
Just needed a few repairs.
Come to me.
Time to retreat. This is the place to watch.
Don't stop pushing forward.
What? Pushing forward? That's backwards, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Alright, Ty. This is the place to watch. Systems restoring. Gear up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you! Gambit never fall!
It's spider time! Destroy that aim. Time for some fireworks. It's spider time!
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world!
Mind in place. I'm counting on you, friends.
Really have to attack.
GG.
Final score. 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG. Alright, I'm gonna lay my neck down for just like a quick second. Just like a quick little second. Just a little minute. Just like a quick little minute.
Invisible Woman.
Ow.
Gambit is the newest strategist in Marvel Rivals, and fellas, let me tell you, he is an absolute beast once you get him right. My name is Paz, an Eternity player on the competitive ladder, and I'm going to tell you all of the things you need to know in order to pop off and carry your ranked games as Gambit. Before we get started with his abilities, understand that the way you carry on Gambit is by getting active early on in the fights to set up before the fight happens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay my neck down for a minute. Just a little minute.
Possible. If you are consistently out farming the enemy supports, you are doing so much for your team, especially the higher in rank you go, as you're always going to have your ult before they do. The way you out farm the enemy team isn't by just healing your team or cleansing them. It must also include weaving in impactful damage and possibly even finding picks throughout the fight to relieve pressure from your team. If you think the playstyle sounds an awful lot like Luna Snow, honestly, you aren't all that wrong. But the way that Gambit will out farm is by getting a little bit closer to the team, where Luna can kind of just sit back, relax, and just clap her way to victory. The different utility that Gambit provides is useful and separates him from the rest of the support roster, but at his core, he is still a strategist, so farming ult as fast as possible trumps all else. With this in mind, let's get into Gambit's kit. Starting with his primary fire, we have his kinetic cards that both heal allies and deal damage to enemies. The cards fire in sets of 3 that fan further out from each other the farther they travel through the air before they disintegrate after traveling 60 meters. You can fire 7 bursts before having to reload as well. Each card deals 20 damage or 28 healing depending on if an enemy or friendly is hit. So, a full burst deals either 60 damage or 84 healing. With the team up anchor bonus that boosts healing by 5%, you heal for 88 per burst instead. And this 5% bonus actually does apply to everything else we talk about in the guide, but we're using just the base version just so that in the future, if his team up gets removed, we're not going to just have like misinformation here. You cannot deal headshot damage to enemies though, so you are locked at 60 damage per burst unless you damage boost yourself with the damage deck, which we'll talk about later. You can fire a bit more than 2 bursts per second too, which allows you to keep up with your team's health bars rather consistently too. In terms of speed, the cards fly just as fast as the primary fires of Namor, Moon Knight, Storm at 150 meters per second. So if you're used to those characters, aiming really shouldn't be a problem here. And to be honest, because they fire in these like weird 3 burst things, it's really hard to miss your shots on this character. Because the cards are projectiles too, they don't actually suffer from fall off damage either. You will do less damage from range though. This is because the further the cards fly through the air, the more they're going to split from each other. I find that 15 to 20 meters away from your targets is the sweet spot though, that the dispersion will not impact your shots while still keeping yourself relatively safe. Now that we understand how the cards work, how should we actually be going about using them? While healing your team is essential to win the game, you shouldn't just sit in the back of your team and heal the whole game. Instead, you should also be looking to do damage in between fights as well as early on in the fight to pressure the enemy team. This will net you tons of ult charge and sometimes even net you a pick. The best way to do this is to set up on soft off angles by yourself or to take a more aggressive angle if you have a DPS to play with. Then you can poke with your damage from the side where there isn't really going to be any shields blocking you in the front line or any like Groot walls blocking you. Then you just have to make sure that you are angling in a spot where you can dash back to your team to help them with the utility of your cards if the fight ends up needing that to happen. Also, Gambit is insanely good at marking DPS like Psylocke and Iron Fist, so don't be afraid to duel them before they get into your team and then rotate back to your team after. You shouldn't really die to these characters either since you have so much self-healing and cooldowns to let you escape. The only character that you kind of struggle with in the 1v1 duel, in my opinion, is Daredevil because he is just absolutely insane right now. So just be careful with him. And yes, just like Luna Snow, if you are close enough and can break deployables like Onks, clones, turrets, you get the vibe here, you definitely should focus on breaking them. This opens up time and resources for the rest of your team, and they might not say it, but they are grateful for it. Overall, Gambit has a really strong primary fire that is insanely good depending on how you use the rest of his kit. You can heal a ton, deal a ton of damage, he just kind of has it all here. Do whatever you can though to farm your ult and you will consistently carry fights, I guarantee it. Moving on from Gambit's primary fire, we have his movement ability, Cajun Charge. Gambit dashes forward 8 meters with 2 charges of the dash, each having a cooldown time of 12.5 seconds. It is very important to note that the dash functions like a take on the Psylocke dash and not like a Captain America or Magic Dash, for example. What I mean by this is that you do not actually stop your movement when you dash into someone. Instead, you go right through them. This also means that you can dash at the ground to halt your movement so you don't go flying through the enemy team, which could be important later if you're on like controller, for example. The dash also does no damage or healing unless you combine it with the next ability we're going to talk about, the Bayou Bash. Gambit slams the ground, dealing 60 damage to enemies and healing allies for 60 health in a 5-meter spherical radius around him. Gambit counts as an ally as well, meaning you can heal yourself by slamming the ground. It's super handy. You also get 2 charges of the slam, with each one having an 8-second cooldown currently, which practically makes you a raid boss, to be honest with you guys. How you use the Bayou Bash depends on the matchup, to be completely honest though. If you are against super strong flank-centric heroes like Daredevil, Psylocke, Captain America, you kind of get the vibe here. It is often better for you to hold on to the bash to peel for yourself or a friendly support while dealing damage at the same time. If you are playing that dive comp though, dueling with bash makes finding picks very consistent. It's kind of filthy. Now, on the flip side, if you are playing against a composition with a super strong core like Magneto, Thing, or other brawlers, you can get away with using the bash a lot more aggressively with your team when combined with his dash, which we'll get into now. This isn't all with the slam though. You can also use it while you are mid-dash to trigger big, easy impact, which essentially allows you to swing around with the bow staff, giving your dash damaging and healing capabilities. When the abilities are combined, Gambit dashes 12 meters instead of just the normal 8 meters and deals 3 instances instances of 25 healing to allies or 25 damage to enemies that are 5 meters around Gambit during the dash. Just like for the normal bash, the healing in dash also applies to Gambit. It also is important to note this empowered dash uses 1 charge from each ability, leaving you a bash to slam on the ground once you get to your destination. Unlike the normal dash 2, you can actually control your movement while you are dashing in this empowered dash form, and swing around while you are moving too, which is different than the Psylocke dash we compared it to earlier. This means you don't actually have to aim at the ground, and it is better to do a U-turn while you are mid-empowered dash, so you can consistently hit the entire damage combo the ability provides. Now, if you're on controller, I could see maybe just aiming at the target's feet is better, but if you have a high enough sensitivity, you can still do it. It's honestly pretty easy to pull off. It makes duels so much easier to work with, since you are dealing 75 damage while also healing yourself for 75 damage. This is especially true in duels where you have your damage deck active as well, where you're going to be doing even more damage. The dash isn't just used for damage though, it can also be used to help your team sustained depending on the game. You can either heal your team on the way in or the way out, or just close the distance on an enemy to finish them off with a slam after. For example, you could set up in a fight to force out a duelist from the high ground and then healing dash back to your team when they need the healing, making up for all that lost time that you weren't healing your team during the duel. This allows you to not only possibly find a pick, but also alleviate pressure while keeping your team healthy. The same goes for the other way around. If your team is taking tempo back in the fight and looking to get aggressive, when someone gets low in the front line, you can just empower dash in through your team and slam the ground, finishing them off and taking the fight from there. You'll come to find that Gambit has a lot of different answers to every single situation in the game, and the skill comes from locating when you have a tool for the right job and using it at the right time. It's what makes him so fun, but also what makes him so dang difficult. Now, speaking of difficult, guys, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because it is time to talk about all of Gambit's card abilities, starting with his Healing Hearts deck. To keep things very simple, we are going to refer to the initial abilities as decks and the unlocked abilities from those decks as cards, again, just to keep things very uniform, simple, easier to understand. First, let's start talking about how the resource meter below your crosshair works in general. Gambit gets 4 resources at a time that are shared between his Healing Hearts and Breaking Spades decks and card abilities. Each charge has an 8-second cooldown. A charge is consumed, again, every single time you pull out a deck, as well as every single time you use a card from that deck. Furthermore, each time you pull out a deck, you have 6 seconds before you return back to your normal state, or you use a card from that deck. Earlier, it'll cancel out that initial deck, buff. Because of this, the only way to leave a deck early is to use a card, which burns 2 resources in total. So anticipate what kind of card you are going to need for the situation before it happens to conserve resources. If you get caught with your pants down, not only do you have to use all of your resources, you also might be late to save your team if you need to cleanse them from a specific ultimate. When activating Healing Hearts or the Healing deck, Gambit regenerates 20 health per second for 6 seconds. This is all he gets from the healing deck, by the way. He does not get a healing boost to all of his outgoing healing, which is a huge misconception people have been running into. All he gets is self-regen, so sitting in this form isn't really that great unless you're getting dove by an enemy flanker and could use the extra regen. Even then, I think damage is just better in general, but we're gonna get there in a minute. While the healing deck is active, Gambit gets access to 2 different cards, Bridge Boost and Purifying Pickup. Bridge Boost fires a tracking healing projectile that bounces between allies 6 times, healing for 50 HP per bounce. Now, the website thread on Gambit doesn't actually have any notes on how far the bounce, but within our testing, it seems like the allies can be a maximum of 15 meters away from each other before the bounce just can't hit them if they're even further away from each other. Healing isn't all this ability can do though. Every target hit with the card also gets 15% more boosted healing from all sources for 4 seconds. So typically this ability is used either when a specific target is in need of a lot of burst healing or when a player on the team is getting active in an ultimate. For example, if you have a Punisher or a Star-Lord on your team and they press their ultimate, since the entire lobby is very likely going to try to take them down, it is very helpful for you to just throw a healing card their way and keep them up as they are making their play. In other words, this is the enabler card. Finally, if the person you are trying to heal is out of your line of sight, you can bounce the card off of a floor to heal them around a corner so long as they are close enough to the bounce on the ground. It's actually very handy. The other healing card option you have from the healing deck is Purifying Pickup. This card allows Gambit to throw out a cluster of 10 cards in front of him that fly until they impact a friendly, the environment, or travel 15 meters where they will then explode, healing for 70 points of health per explosion. Now, this doesn't mean that you can heal your team for 700 health every time you throw the explosion. This is because for teammates, they can actually only take 2 of these explosions for 140 health, and Gambit can only take 1 explosion for 70 health. This isn't all though. Each explosion also purifies purifies your teammates, which wipes away any crowd control or negative condition that ails them. This cleanses away Bucky ults, anti-heal, Strange ult, Groot ult, Angela pulls, Angela ultimates, Wolverine grabs, everything that messes up your teammates in the game. It's also important to note that this cleansing effect is not exactly like Kiriko's Suzu from Overwatch. Instead of a status where the target is immortal for a second, it is a one-time instant purify the moment that it hits. Because of this, you cannot preemptively hit the purify on targets. So for characters like Strange, to counter his ult, anticipate that it is coming, hide while you pop your healing deck, and then emerge with your cleanse and healing dash through the team to keep them alive. I cannot stress enough how important it is that you are ready with the healing deck the moment you know that they have an ultimate that you can cleanse. Honestly, even tunnel visioning that ult cleanse, the higher you go, is okay, because it is way more predictable that the enemy team is going to rip their ults correctly too. Canceling ults like this just wins you games. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Now that we know how both of the cards work, when should you use the abilities? First, the healing deck ability is honestly very lackluster. Most of the time, if I use the healing deck, I am anticipating that I'm going to need to use a card very soon. Then the cards are pretty situational. Bridge Boost, which is the bouncing card, is really nice if you're further away from your team and when your teammates are about half and they're about to get active as well. This way, you can get the full value out of the card and can utilize the healing boost that comes after to charge your ultimate even faster. Purifying Pickup is obviously very good for cleansing friendlies, but is also good for just, oh shit, I need to heal my entire team on nearby targets, since it's an instant 140 HP, which is comparable to an Atom Snap. But the situation has to be when your team is literally in your face or they need cleansed. Moving on from the healing deck, we now have Gambit's damage deck, Breaking Spades. Upon pulling out this deck, Gambit gets a 15% personal damage buff on all of his attacks for 6 seconds or until he uses a card. You are essentially charging your ultimate 15% faster for 6 seconds. So yes, this just normal deck is a lot stronger in my opinion. Because of this, you should almost always be ripping your damage deck in between fights or very early on in fights to farm your ult while your team doesn't really need help or to be safe. After all, if you can find an elimination on the enemy, you are mitigating all of the damage that they would have done had they been left standing, making the fight a lot easier to play. Let's move into the cards, starting with Explosive Trick, where Gambit throws a single explosive card projectile in a straight line, dealing 70 damage to all enemies hit in a 5-meter radius around its impact. Upon hit, the explosion also inflicts a 25% anti-heal effect on enemies for 4 seconds, which is nice and can set up some crazy kills in organized play. However, in Ranked, sometimes I could see where it's maybe not worth going for. In Ranked, if you think your team is going to try and kill through a support ult, for example, like Invisible Woman or Mantis ult, hitting the anti makes it a lot easier for them to find the pick. Again though, it does require your team to kind of like know that that pick is possible and actually be willing to shoot them. Typically in Ranked, this card is used though as a finishing tool to take out targets instead of an engagement tool. If your team is locked in though, and you have combos like Groot ults, like Angela ult, where the teams are forced to stand still, I just think no matter what rank you are in, you know, hitting that anti is encouraged, as you can just finish whatever the characters are that are in there and just kill them through the support ult. The main idea of engaging with this card is that you have to feel very confident that you are engaging and are actually going to lead this to a kill. Kind of like leading with a damage orb with Moira in Overwatch. The other card in the damage deck is Bidding Barrage, which also deals 70 damage, but instead throws a barrage of cards, just like the healing version that launches enemies up in the air. This is probably the least used card, as it is the most niche card out of all of the different cards we've talked about so far, but it does mess up specific characters very nicely. For example, whenever an Angela or Wolverine look to pull one of your teammates, you can just launch these cards at them to cancel their movement and pick them off afterwards. You can also use this card to cancel out Hulk jumps, to cancel out Venom swings. There's a lot of characters that do get messed up by this ability. The same goes for messing up maybe like Black Panther on his way in, which is really nice because, just CCing him makes it so that he can't really dash you anymore. Very situational, but, very strong and powerful here. There is a combo you can do with the damage deck where you start by pulling out your damage deck for that extra 15% damage boost, shoot once, and power dash at your target, shoot again, and then anti-card them, or you could also knockback card them, but the anti is a little bit more consistent if they got healed, throughout your combo. This will take out pretty much any squishy target in the game and only costs you 2 cards for a pick, so I definitely think this is worth learning and getting used to. Overall, if you just have the basic understanding of what each of these cards is used for, you're probably going to get a lot more use out of just your entire kit on Gambit in the game. We have finally made it though to arguably one of the strongest ultimates in the game, and in my opinion, if not the strongest ultimate in the game, Ragin' Royal Flush. Upon pressing the ult, Gambit gets a prompt to activate the ultimate, targeting any friendlies in a 40-meter long tonal spell field in front of him upon activation. Any allies in this spell field, including Gambit himself, will immediately be purified, be healed for 100 health, and gain access to an enhanced jump. Allies will also then move 50% faster, heal for 75 health per second, as well as charge their ultimates 30% faster standalone. So damaging enemies during this ultimate as a friendly player will actually charge your ult about 50% faster due to the damage boost, or close enough to it that we're going to talk about too. I just don't want to get too deep in the math weeds here. It's probably about 50% that you're charging this faster. Not to mention that these effects also last for 10 seconds, which is just as long as a Luna ultimate, which is absolutely insane. On top of this, friendlies will also gain access to all of their abilities, triggering a kinetic blast on enemies 2 times a second. The blast does 20% of the damage that they dealt to the target, which is absolutely insane. At the very end of the ultimate 2, the cards around each character are going to explode, dealing 65 damage to any enemies that might be around them. To sum this section up, Gambit's ultimate pretty much just makes your team Thanos. There's nothing the enemy can do about it. So how should you use this ultimate? To be honest, there are 2 main ways to use the ultimate: to engage and the ultimate Uno reverse card ultimate, as I like to call it. Ideally, you charge your ultimate so fast on Gambit that you have it before the rest of your team. Then you can just rip the ultimate when you're on top of the enemy team, as it will be impossible for them to run away from you without matching it with a support ult of their own, and then they kind of just die. Typically, the team that Gambit ults second will lose too, as the first team already overwhelmed the enemy and found a pick first, winning the fight. The only issue is that you really want to make sure that when you pop this Gambit ult, your team is already ready to go, and you're just eliminating all that time that they need to walk from point A to point B, B being the enemy team. The other option is to use the ultimate as an Uno reverse ultimate, typically in ranked if you're against like a big Vanguard or Duelist ultimate, not when you're trying to match the Gambit ults. Oh, the enemies thought that they were going to be able to just, strange ult my entire team, Gambit ult from behind the wall, since, it goes through walls too. And yeah, you're dead. Enemies are pushing my crit tank in the front line with a DPS ult, Gambit ult. Damn. My turn now, I can just kill the entire enemy team. You could also just engage with the ultimate if you were up in the fight, and it is a very important fight to win. For example, if you know that the enemy is about to get their Luna ult online, but she just doesn't quite have it yet, you can use your Gambit ultimate to dive onto her before she gets it and win the fight right then and there. How should you play in the ultimate though? Do you have enough healing to just kind of go all in with damage, or does the ult not really heal enough? Honestly, it really depends on the situation. Ideally, you farm your Gambit ult faster than the rest of your team, like we said earlier, and then when you engage with the ult, you're just giving your friendly support all that time to heal your team and get their ult insanely fast. This also allows you to start farming your next ultimate with the other supports and get Jada. When you use the ultimate in this way, your other support pretty much just has their ultimate then, and then you can just, focus on farming damage and getting your next ult right then and there. If you mess up and you are lagging behind your other support, you can always just wait to use your ult to be the second support ult in these really big team fights, but again, that's not really the ideal situation here. No matter what though, you should try to approach the fight with your ult from the back of your team to hit as many players as possible, and then look to walk in with your damage deck and find picks where you can. I'm telling you guys, the moment you press this ultimate, you need to get active and start killing the enemy team. Now that we understand how to play Gambit, what exactly counters this guy? Burst damage is Gambit's biggest weakness. Think characters like Helen Amore and Daredevil that can take Gambit out before he is able to sustain himself with his dashes and slam. Every other character gives him too much time to heal himself and win the duel. Honestly, if you ban Daredevil and you ban Hela, you're gonna cook in pretty much every single ranked game that you play. Now, I know this counter section is pretty short compared to literally every other guide we've had, but that's the problem with Gambit right now. Unless you pretty much one-shot him, he's gonna cook your entire team. The biggest counter to Gambit is either banning him or just the player being really bad at Gambit. As for what Gambit is good with, he kind of plays well with everything. The obligatory shout-out does have to go to Magneto, since he has an absolutely insanely strong team up with Gambit that boosts his damage with throwable swords. 2 swords and a mag cannon is enough to literally eliminate any 275 HP targets. It's kind of insane. Mag players, you're eating good this season. Well, actually, you've been eating good every single season because he hasn't stopped being meta since the game came out. So that's something cool to know. Instead of talking about characters though, Gambit functions the best when his team wants to get aggressive and brawl with big health bars from front to back and just, pretty much just decimate the entire team right then and there. That being said, he also doesn't mind when his team wants to get active and dive the enemy backline altogether with characters like Captain Venom 2, since he's so mobile and self-sufficient. So, running with like a Psylocke on an off angle with Gambit is extremely impressive and can carry games standalone. In terms of supports, in the VODs we'll look at this, but he can be played in both 2 support comps as well as 3 support comps. In 2 supports, he plays to heal the team a little bit more, but with 3 supports, he can fully utilize his damage and mobility to keep the team healthy while also posing a serious threat to the enemy backline. How to play Gambit from game to game comes down to what you have and what the enemies have and enabling your team while countering theirs. His flexibility is insane and why this character is so strong. Now that we understand Gambit and his kits, as well as where he is applicable, let's take a look at a couple of VODs to get an even better understanding of his kits. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be watching a very, very strong VOD today. A lot of different VODs. We actually might do more than 3 this time. Usually we only do 3, but we've got a lot to look at for just Gambit in general. So we're going to be looking at 2 different versions of Gambit. One version of Gambit is like the Scrim Gambit, where we're going to be seeing a triple tank, triple support composition that I've seen from Nemesis here. I don't know who Forky Dog is. It's one of their supports, I'm assuming, on an alt account. And we're also going to look at then a ranked version of the Gambit after this with 2-2-2 going on and seeing how Gambit works in just like one of your normal games. But there's a big difference between triple support and just 2 support Gambit and how you play it. The triple support Gambit, before we'll actually watch here, the action starts almost immediately. The triple support Gambit really comes down to Gambit being able to throw a lot more of those anti-nade cards and being a lot more aggressive, whereas the duo support, we're going to see how he kind of plays out of that. The big thing is just realizing how you're going to be playing with this composition. So we're going to be playing very brawl-centric, but again, we don't really need a lot of healing. We have Loki, we have Jeff the Shark. The healing isn't really going to be an issue. Instead, we're going to be trying to set up picks with the rest of our team, almost like we're kind of playing like a Zenyatta, where like we're being a lot more aggressive and trying to get a lot more damage in. So we're going to see that right away. Immediately already in the damage card form, right before this portal goes down, so that we can immediately start getting another cooldown on our card charges. We're going to take this very slow, because this character is very complicated. We immediately leave this TP, and again, we're just going to right-click and anti the team. I know I said in the guide that this isn't great, but again, we're looking at this composition as this triple tank, triple support composition. The tanks need all the damage they can get, all of the damage mitigation they can get to possibly find a pick and brawl out here, which is why we're trying to be aggressive with our antis here. So again, yeah, we're just going to play normal front-to-back gaming. I mean, again, like none of these health bars are really going down. We're just trying to keep our Jeff the Shark alive so that everyone can kind of just keep doing what they need to do. Then immediately when this Venom goes in, looks for his dives. What do? We look to anti-heal this Venom. We also could have looked to cleanse the entire team, but again, the whole idea here is when we're playing these triple support compositions, Gambit does not need to really sustain anyone else. He just needs to do damage and really make up for the fact that we're down a DPS. In this situation, down 2 DPS, but we do have Jeff and Gambit, so it just kind of works out that way. So again, nothing too crazy here. We're kind of just angling with the Jeff, healing each other up, and going for a lot of really strong damage options. Now, when the fight starts to get really dangerous because it's gone on for long enough, you know, the hit scans have high ground on Team Red, we need to use our healing card to just, you know, continuously keep our team alive. That's the whole idea now. Now that we're kind of in a rough situation, we need to use our heal card to live. Which is why the boost goes out, and then right now, we're really just sitting back, making sure we're safe because they have that Venom. We're playing under a roof. Very simple stuff here. And then when the Venom goes in, immediately we anti this guy. Honestly, I think he could wait a little bit longer, but at the same time, it really comes down to maybe we didn't know like where the Jeff was and where the Gambit was. I think what probably happened for Forky Dog here is he probably thought, like this Jeff's probably going to be able to immediately keep this Venom alive and farm a lot of ult charge. By using our anti-heal card, we're actually low-key out-farming the other Gambit too by making it so he can't heal as much if he's not in an aggressive position. So it's very helpful, again, to anti this Venom right away. When we have 3 supports, we can be a lot more aggressive. And then what happens is we took the fight long enough and we, you know, forced the enemy team to fight on point when we have our triple tank, triple support brawl. Therefore, the dive team is going to lose when they're trying to utilize a Venom. Again, I know I'm talking a lot, but now what I want to see immediately after this fight, look what happens here. By playing this way, by doing more damage, what does Forky Dog have? He has his ult before everyone else on Team Blue, which is super impactful because what this means is that Blue Team, with this GOATS comp, is now going to cycle ultimates. When ultimates are being cycled on the triple support comp faster than the 2-2-2 comp, what is going to happen? The 2-2-2 comp is going to lose because all of these characters have very strong ultimates. We have Magneto, we have Strange, we have a very good AoE ultimate from Mr. Fantastic. What does the enemy have? Nothing that's really going to be able to one-shot us out of this. So again, we're going to just try to brawl out here, be very aggressive with the rest of our team, not really use any of our abilities yet because there's no need, and immediately when the fight happens, I want to show you guys when this all happens. We're going to watch it, and then we're going to look at it from a third-person point of view. The main thing that happens here is the moment that we get close enough to the enemy team where we're practically taking an engagement, we use our Gambit ult and then we immediately win this fight because they cannot run away. There's nothing that this enemy team could do with all of these health bars in their face, with all this support in their face. There was nothing they could do. Let's watch this one more time from the third person point of view. I feel like a lot of people, what they would have done in like they're just now learning this character is they would have been like, we have this ability. My Strange is ready to go. Why don't we just go right now? Again, look where the mag is. The mag isn't here yet. The Gambit ult is going to come out whenever this mag looks like he's getting close enough and we actually take an engagement. We are baiting them to a point where we are already on top of them. See how the engagement already happens before we even use the Gambit ult here. The engagement's already happening. The distance has already been closed. And now that the distance is closed, this is when we use our Gambit ult, and now our Strange is already on them. They cannot run away. If we used it earlier here, we give them the option to possibly get out here, but when we're already on them, it is impossible for them to get away. And that's a very big thing that I really wanted to make sure we got out of this guide. We want to make sure that we're actually on top of the enemies. They cannot get away. They have to try to respond with something. And even if they do respond with something like a Phoenix ult, guys, there's nothing that they can do. There's too much healing. There's too much forward momentum. It's almost impossible to play. So the main idea out of this first VOD, this first triple support, triple tank VOD, is that when you play Gambit here, it is all about the ultimate economy and outcycling the enemies. We anti the enemy tanks so that we can shoot on Gambit and outfarm the enemy Gambit that needs the healing to outfarm you. And by doing that, look what happens. All 5 of our players have ult, so the next fight is probably already a win for blue. And what else is happening? I can farm my ult on Gambit before this guy gets to farm his ult. So if you can farm your first ultimate in these triple support, triple tank compositions by doing more damage, if that's what happens in ranked and you have this, you are going to win every single game. Like, you're just out farming, you're going to win all the time. There's nothing that the enemies can do. This style, very much damage focused. Let's take a look at 2-2-2 and see if there's anything different. All right, so for the second VOD, it's still the same teams playing against each other, but a different player playing. We have Shocker. You know, Shocker is the Atom guy, the Ultron guy. We're going to see a lot more aggressive of a style of the Gambit here. So, again, I just watched this VOD. It is completely different than what I had seen in the other game. We have 2-2-2, and instead of playing in this like almost like DPS style, we're still playing like to off angle, almost like we're playing an invis to set up a Hela. Instead, now we're a Gambit trying to set up a Psylocke that's on an angle right here. So as you can see, we're just going to go for the damage right away, and we're just going to keep on poking. There's no time to be wasted here. We're not looking for heals right now because no one's going to be taking damage. We're playing in a dive. We're trying to get aggressive and, you know, pressure the enemies out of places that we don't want them to come to. What will happen, though, is Red will push their entire team over this way, so it's very hard for them to get out. The Cap's going to be able to force both of them out. Honestly, he probably, well, I mean, if he overstays a little bit longer, he probably dies to Chenzo on the side because he doesn't know really where Chenzo is, so it's probably better for him to run away here. So he backs off. Maybe he could have stayed up, not really entirely sure. And again, it's just going to go right back to poking, you know, helping Crazy Man get more aggressive here. Immediately going to damage. I think he probably could have stayed on the damage ore for a little bit longer, but I think what's happening here is honestly just getting used to the character. Guys, 10 hours in, you know, pros aren't going to be the best players like in the world to the capability they can be. They are the best players right now currently, but they could be so much better after just a little bit more practice. And then right here, what I wanted to highlight here is this is a very good use of the healing card, something that I know I didn't tell you guys to use a lot, but when you're both healing for your supports and you're doing this like patty caking thing, which is what a lot of people call it, when you use the healing burst, it's a lot easier for both of you to live here. This is a Cap and a Psylocke on a Gambit, and they are struggling to kill this man. Guys, that is that is critical. That is crucial. That is something that Luna Snow on her own would not be able to do. Luna Snow would have died by now if Luna Snow was playing in the same way that Gambit was. And that is a very crucial, critical thing that we have to be aware of. Using all these slams, I think this guy had over 500 health, honestly, throughout this fight, with all of the healing that he got from the rest of his team. By living this long against the dive, then what happens is the Cap is going to then get countered by the Phoenix. All I'm going to say, guys, is this is critical. This is very good stuff. Again, we're using the healing card just to live in the dive matchup. We're using damage early on to try to get more aggressive. Now, he does die here, overextension. To be fair, why is the Phoenix there? She probably dies for that. I can't even really be all that upset about it, but Phoenix does have that much mobility. We're honestly going to watch the rest of this point because they do end up actually winning it. So by dying there is one issue. If you die too early in this dive versus dive thing, then what happens is the enemy Gambit, you know, he has ult. It's going to be a lot harder to win this. But as we can see here, we can actually live very easily if we can just keep our Luna alive. And then what happens now is once the Luna ult goes down, I'm very certain that we're going to win this fight with a Gambit ult because we get to use our ult second, and Luna Snow is going to be able to charge another ult. So I want to show this here. Right now, Luna does not have ult yet. I want to see by the end of this fight how much she's going to have it, unless she dies here. I'm not sure if she actually does. She probably does die, right? She does die. But I do think this fight is going to be still very, very winnable. We just damage ult boosted our entire team. And look how much damage you can do in dive comp. When you ult, you can get active, you can kill a support, and this is what I wanted to see more of out of this 2-2-2 composition. Honestly, it's a little bit weird of a 2-2-2 comp because like very rarely are you going to be playing against this level of dive in ranked. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So I do think in ranked, you're probably going to be seeing a lot more damage being able to be dealt because you just don't have as much pressure on you. But even when you're playing against the dive really at the start, until you start getting actually looked at and you need to peel for your other support, the healing card really was never used. So honestly, pretty good stuff all around here. The main thing we need to really be focusing on is like, you can still off angle with your Psylocke like very slightly to get around enemy shields and can pressure the enemy support so much harder with the support here. It's honestly better than having a snowflake on her. What I'm actually curious about too, the other thing too is with this composition, if you're really trying to play for a Psylocke, you arguably could just go Luna and Gambit, and this guy is like near immortal. Like the backline is not going to have a good time at all against this combo at all. So overall, very interesting playstyle in the 2-2-2. We're going to probably look over one more of the VODs for this 2-2-2 and one more for the 3v3. But let's keep going here. All right, so coming up here is something I really, really enjoy. The way that we use the anti-card is kind of the same, but at the same time, it's a little bit different. So right here, what you're going to see this damage card, and you're going to be thinking, what was that damage card? That makes no sense at all. This is actually kind of insane that Shocker was able to hit this angle. Like, I'm not going to lie, I don't love glazing my boy, but I ain't going to lie, this was pretty tight. So the thing is, instead of looking for tanks, right? Because again, the whole idea with the card is we don't want to use it if we think it's not going to get value. We do not want to use the damage card and use 2 resources if we think it's going to go nowhere, because then guess what? We're down 2 resources. The other Gambit is winning that trade then. The thing is here, what he's using in this comp, instead of trying to go for the tanks, he's going to try to help his team that's going to be diving. Again, we have a Psylocke and we have a Captain America that are going to be trying to get on the enemy backline. So what you're seeing here is from all the way over here, the Psylocke is saying, yo, I'm going to go on this guy in 3, 2, 1. Look at what Crazy Mang's doing. Look at what Melophobia is doing. And look how this card, right, is getting sent from here all the way into the back line, by the way, hitting the ante on both supports. This is insane, which should lead to a free kill if the Psylocke was ready. But this level of play, the fact that you can do this while sitting with your Luna in main, and you can just fucking all the way, I mean, I can't be saying that if I'm gonna get demonetized, whatever, editor, bleep that out. We can actually hit the supports back here and help this. Like, I know they don't get the pick because of how strong this character is, but ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolutely insane play. The other thing too is, guess what? In order to counter this play, what did the enemy, like Gambit, have to do to live this? The fact that he is one card, and he has to use slams and everything else to get on this, like, this is kind of insane. I actually need to look back a little bit more because I think it happens a little bit further back here. Yeah, the ante happens here. He has to invest a dash and possibly a healing card as well to keep his team alive. That is absolutely crazy value from Bruh, who is now up a card on this guy and now can...
Okay, I did not mean to lay down for that long. I had an alarm set, but I did not mean to lay down for that long. Fuck, bro. Time even... Jesus Christ. Bruh. Hi, though. I was following along the Gambit guide for a minute, and then I was no longer. And then 'twas no longer. Now also I got Abyss. Hey, gold. Oh, yeah, that's me. No, wait, you're gold. But no, you're gold. Kind of want a coffee. What up, Gulch? Princesses? No princesses? You're Gulch, yeah. That's you. That's you. I'm gonna go get coffee real quick. Bruh, I did not mean to fall asleep. I just meant to lay down. I was being an eeper. No, it's true. Oh, there goes my alarm. I don't think it was for that long. It must have been like less than 20 minutes, or just about 20 minutes, 27 minutes. Oh my god. Match kink to stranger. Did we watch this video yet? The kink to stranger one. I think we might have.
Hey guys, and welcome back to watching and reacting to things that Cody Co would watch and react to, so that you can watch me watching and reacting to them, so that you don't have to go over to his channel where he's watching and reacting to things and
You should. I think you should, yeah.
reacting to things on his channel.
Why are you yelling?
Recommended his reels, which is pretty funny because usually when you're scrolling through Instagram reels, you're thinking to yourself, wow, this couldn't possibly get any worse. And then you see him and you're like, oh, I was mistaken. Anyway, today we're gonna be watching this cut video called Match Kink to the Stranger _lineup _cut. I don't know why Bangs decided to have a butt crack today, and it's so big. It's not. This isn't a crack. This is more of like a butt canyon.
Butt quack.
It's like it's been fixed with cement.
So do you have a full outfit in this, or just that?
I have this, and then the paws and the tail.
Okay, this is a spoiler. You're already showing us. We asked people to match the kink to the stranger.
Are we doing this on camera right now?
Wait, they also have a lineup game. Cut is always doing stuff. They have passive incomes. They've got like that
with a fevered.
They've got a game. I'm sure they've got a book somewhere.
Have you tried microwaving it away?
Cut.
These are the kinks that you're gonna be matching to individuals today.
You tried microwaving.
Here's the kinks that we have. We have making out. We go from 0 to 100 here because
wow, making out. That's pretty kinky.
Electric play, which I guess is when you're getting shocked with things, like if you accidentally touch like
well, you gotta try it.
You just come immediately. You get struck by lightning, you jizz your pants. Pregnancy. Okay.
Oh my god, can we stop? Did one of those say knife play?
See, okay, like a breeding kink, like knife play. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to play with knives. And then pet play. We've already been spoiled by
No.
Can you explain what this is?
Nah.
My mind is like having sex and then like your pet's in the room and your pet might get involved.
Ew! No! No.
How you guys doing?
Okay, I'm gonna do my initial guesses. First of all, we know
Is what an overlay?
Person because of the spoilers.
Is what not an overlay?
I think that this person on the far left, all I know about them is that they're wearing Vans, and so based on that, I'm gonna say asphyxiation. This person wearing all black, I think probably, I don't know, let's just throw shocking at this person. This guy with the suspenders, I'm gonna guess the making out.
No.
She's into knives. And then that just leaves the pregnancy to this person behind this other person that I can't really see. So that one is also based on nothing. That's all I have left. Okay?
It goes next to the emote.
Full turnaround. Okay.
I want to ask somebody for a 360, and instead of spinning around, they just do a flip. Like, ooh, I love your outfit. Give me a 360. Wow.
Wow.
I'm a really big horror nerd.
In said horror games, what is your weapon of choice?
I'm gonna be honest, I just spaced out so bad, and I didn't take in any of the information from the last 30 seconds, so
oh, wow.
I have to go back. I literally spaced out so completely. I was thinking about the meaning of life and how all that really matters and is meaningful in life is just doing things that you like. And that's all it comes down to in the end, is what you do in your spare time. And I was just thinking about that, and I don't know why I was thinking about that. I know why I was triggered by this video. Holy shit.
So the collar gives me pet play, like you might like to be like walked on a leash or something like that?
Knife play for sure. All right, next victim.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get an energy drink and some Skittles. I'll be right back.
Do you like pain?
I'll be right back.
Like on a scale from 1 to 10.
It's solid.
Ow.
Okay,
Okay, I completely forgot what I said was what I matched this person with. I think I said asphyxiation, but now I'm feeling like it might be the knife thing. But actually maybe not, because the knife play, I don't know if you actually use the knives or if it's just like the way.
No, I didn't say I was gonna go eat those off camera. I said I was gonna get them.
Like, you don't want to be stabbed by a knife. That's not the sexy thing. I think the sexy thing is someone having a knife. I could be wrong. Maybe that does do it for you. I don't know. But what does it for me is today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Chime. When I got my first full-time job, aka started getting yelled at by people on the phone because I was, of course, personally to blame for all of their problems, I had no idea what to do with my money. I would just throw it all in a checking account and figured that was good enough. But with Chime, you don't have to settle for good enough. Chime offers a high-yield savings account where your money can actively earn you more money by just sitting there. With Chime, your money earns 3.75% APY, which means annual percentage yield, and is 9 times the national average savings rate. At 3.75%, you'd earn more in about a month than a regular savings account would give you in an entire year. And with Chime's Roundup feature turned on, you can save money automatically by having your purchases rounded up to the nearest dollar. So if you buy the Skibbity toilet costume for $43.19, bam, you just sent 81 cents to your savings. And you looked great while doing it. Plus, with the Chime card, you can get 5% cash back on any of these categories. You get to pick one. For example, you can pick gas stations so that you get money back while you're getting gas, which is also gas. So if you want to make your money work for you and get a $200 bonus by using my link, just click the link in the description or use the QR code on screen to go to chime.com/chadchadchad. Thank you to Chime for sponsoring, and let's get back to the video.
It really has nothing to do with what they look like. Electric play.
I forgot about the electric one. Okay, that would make more sense, I think, than the knife one, unless you actually want to get stabbed with a knife and that's what's going to make you in your pants, because that's the one where it's actually pain being caused. Pregnancy also causes pain, but I don't think that's the sexy part for people. I think it's more the stuff leading up to the pregnancy, you know?
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
How experienced are you with kink play?
I've been part of the BDSM community for about 15 years.
Okay, that changes things. Hold on. I'm gonna say knife play, actually.
Do you like pain?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Do you like being choked or choking?
Yes.
How is he allowed to ask that question? I feel like, isn't that just the scope of an asphyxiation kink? That's like if in the last video I did where you're trying to guess if their siblings are dating, they just went up to the couples and said, hey, are you guys siblings? Or are you guys dating? How is that allowed?
You look like you might like low-key be dominant.
I'm sticking with knife play.
I have making out, asphyxiation, and pregnancy, and it's about to get really weird.
See, they have a list. That's why they're able to remember them. They have a list. I don't have a list, so it's actually okay that I can't remember 5 things.
What is your sexuality?
Gayer than New York.
Okay, that throws me off then. I think that by process of elimination, I had given them pregnancy. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna say the knife play right here. For her, I'm gonna say the shock stuff. And then, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to make a list because I literally can't even remember 5 things for 5 minutes. This is what an eternity of scrolling does to your brain. You can't fucking remember shit. For asphyxiation, we're sticking with the Vans. So for her, she said she likes pain. She said she's also been in the BDSM community for a long time. So shocking somebody, that's easy peasy. If you've been in the BDSM community for like half a decade. This is the easy stuff. This is noob shit. I'm gonna say knife play for her. And I also don't know anybody's names. They haven't introduced me to anybody. So I'm just gonna say BDSM lady.
Does your kink get in the way of finding a partner?
Not romantically, it gets in the way sometimes sexually. It's kind of a must for me. This doesn't happen, then I cannot.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. You know what you really want.
Yeah.
Okay, it has to happen. I could see that being making out, where if you don't get that, then you aren't satisfied sexually. But it would also make sense with what he said about it doesn't get in the way romantically. I'm gonna put ripped jeans down as making out.
What would you rate yourself as a kisser? Like a scale of 1 to 10?
9 or 10.
That's actually like hella high. Okay, style.
Okay. New suspect.
I was gonna assume gay just because of
because only gay people like rainbows.
No, but a lot more gay people are not promoting, but they're...
Am I promoting being gay?
No.
Stop kicking him. Let him get up.
Do you like pain?
I love giving it.
Okay.
I don't really like receiving it.
Okay. Interesting. With shocking, I don't think that's a thing where you're like, oh, I have to rub my feet really fast on the carpet and then touch people, or else I can't come. It doesn't really work on the opposite ends of those kinks, you know, where you're like, oh, I have to brandish a knife. I could see that working with asphyxiation, though. The act of doing that to someone, is also a kink, where it's both ends of it are a kink. Okay, I'm gonna put suspenders as a maybe on asphyxiation.
All right. Damn, you're gonna get pregnancy.
I don't think she's pregnancy. I don't think she is. I think she's trying to throw us off. I'm gonna give blue dress shocking. I don't know. Let's keep watching. I don't know.
You have a very nice neck. Do you like pain?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I touch you? Absolutely.
I'm putting her down for shocking. I think that she's trying to throw us off her scent, but it's not working. I know what you like. It is accidentally touching that fence at the zoo that they use to keep in the really big animals.
I'm gonna show of hands. Who did Izzy guess correctly?
Oh, wait, we're learning. Okay, wait. We've got to lock it in now. Oh, shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave it. No Tasty's backseas.
So, I guessed pet play.
Yep. You were right.
And I was right.
Yeah, I do have a fursuit. All right.
Hell yeah.
How do I be a good furry?
Enjoy it, I guess.
That was maniacal. It's like they put a curse on the inside of the fursuit.
I initially thought pet play was like your legit pet being involved. So.
Oh, no.
That's illegal. Why would you think that?
Okay, what did I say?
Shock play.
Okay, and that was wrong.
Yes.
So knife play.
Yeah.
Knife play, what did we say? Fuck, we got it wrong. But we were close with like the pain stuff. I'm gonna count that as a win. A win is a win, and that was a win.
You don't need to like physically cut someone for it to be considered knife play. Like you can just kind of like run it along them or like rip your shirt off with it.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Like if someone like came at me with a knife and just like sliced my shirt open.
Like a stranger.
No.
A stranger? He's like, oh, so if somebody were to come up to you with a knife, somebody you didn't know, and they just like started slicing your shirt off, you would be really turned on by that. And also if you were to see like a cat in the road, you'd be really turned on by that. Like, what do you mean? Obviously not. Have you ever heard of kinks before?
I don't know, just someone like grazing it along you.
Oh, wait, that's kind of hot. Yeah, so wait a minute. I'd be into that.
I love how down she is for every single one of these. Whenever they describe it, she's like, okay. Okay.
My kink is electrical play.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm most curious about, 'cause I feel like I would low-key be really into this.
Just every single one. She's like, that sounds sick as hell. I would be into that too. I'm stealing that. I'm pretty sure at some point I said that she would be the shock one.
You'll hear it immediately when I turn it on.
Whoa. Wait, we get an actual demonstration with this one. And we got a demonstration, not really, with the pet play. Why didn't we get a demonstration with the knife? Why doesn't Cut believe in knives? If anyone should believe in knives, it should be Cut.
Pretty intense.
Well, I have some attachments that people said feel like knives cutting on them.
Okay, so that's actually a twofer. Wait, would that mean that it also counts as knife play? Because that would mean I was right, and I was. I'm gonna put that down as a win. We're so good at this. This is, if I'm not wrong, this is a skincare tool as well that I've seen. I'm pretty sure I had one of these at some point. And it's like that thing where you have the wand and then you can change the attachments in it. I think this is literally one of the attachments that you can get. And it's supposed to help with your acne or some inflammation in your face, I think. At least that's what it's supposed to do. It never helped me with any of my issues, and it never got me off. So it doesn't work.
Now it's the fun part.
Okay, wait, what did I say? Ripped jeans? I said making out.
So your kink is making out?
Yes.
I need to know what that means. Thought we all like.
Let's go!
I'm talking long makeout sessions.
Okay.
Like I can go like 3-4 hours.
And next, let's talk about it because.
Wait, what did I guess? Asphyxiation?
Let's talk about it because I'm most curious about the pregnancy one.
What do you want to know about it?
Wait, he's pregnancy? God damn it. Pregnancy. I forgot to assign this to somebody. Oh my god.
I'm just curious, like, what that entails.
When I'm around someone who's, like, showing pregnant, I tongue, like, just bleh. Like, literally, it's already happening just thinking about it.
That's fucking wild.
That's not what I was thinking at all. I was thinking of, I guess, a breeding kink, you know, which is... You can imagine what that one entails. That's what I was thinking of. I didn't think actual pregnancy was the turn on. Even if it's like somebody you don't know, it's just, you just see somebody who is pregnant and then you just the dirty and squirty, the squirty happens, you just lose your mind. That's kind of weird. If I was a pregnant person and then there was someone across the room just staring at me with like their eyes doing the ooga kind of thing, that would be very off-putting, I think. Ooga. That just feels like another thing that pregnant people have to put up with on top of like the swelling and the pain and the medical gaslighting. On top of all of that, there's some guy over there in a corner drooling at you. That's too much. It's too much. It's not worth it.
I would say I discovered a lot of my kinks around like my late teens, so like 15, 16, 17.
So when you were like 16, you were actively looking for pregnant women to fuck?
No.
What? When you were 16 or 17, you were looking for pregnant women? Pause. That's a child.
I have a daughter. When my girl was pregnant, I think there was more times that I was like looking at her pregnant where I was like, damn, you are like kind of sexy.
I absolutely do not want kids.
Fascinating. That's really funny. Being so attracted to that, but not liking anything that is the byproduct of that. That's like if you got really turned on by the idea of baking a casserole, but you fucking hated the taste of casseroles. You never wanted to eat a casserole ever in your life. They disgusted you.
You gotta like get somebody's consent, and that's somebody else's kid, and then you're sticking your thing by the kid. Yeah, that might get kind of weird.
Why are you saying that? You can be pregnant and have sex. You're not involving anyone else, okay? Why would you think that that's weird in that way?
Hello, Miss Josie.
I totally forgot she was here. I got so stuck on the pregnancy kink. I totally forgot we had another person.
I misjudged you and I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm asphyxiation.
Okay.
That was too obvious. The way she went for the neck, I thought that was a sign that that wasn't her and that she was trying to throw us off.
Most men don't like receiving it.
Why do you think most men don't like receiving it?
Their pussies.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
Okay, so we only got one right. We didn't get pregnancy. We didn't get the shock one. We didn't get asphyxiation. We only got one right. We have to watch another one. We have to try again. That's a terrible streak.
My name's Brittany Steffen, and I am a sex therapist.
My name is Craig. I own a bar.
Do you know what you're guessing?
Why did they bring in like someone who is an actual expert and then a guy who runs a bar?
Guessing people's kinks.
Wait, someone called me out for watching videos with my iPad like this, vertically. So now I have to watch it like this.
I'm into curvy women. I'm a butt guy. I like pigtails.
Red flag. Pigtails, red flag.
You have a list of 8 kinks.
Okay, wait, we also have a list.
Public sex.
Kitty play.
I would assume that kitty play would be playing a part of a kitty, not a full-grown adult cat, but a minor cat.
What? Bro.
Electrical stimulation.
Spit play.
Exhibitionism.
Sensory deprivation. Somebody who likes being blindfolded.
Rope play.
Pregnancy.
Why do we have pregnancy again? I don't want to know. You know what? I'm just realizing why I like to watch the videos in vertical mode is because I can tell when I'm recording. And I constantly have this reassurance that I am in fact recording. If I have it like this, I can't see that. And I have to keep checking if I'm recording. There's reasoning behind the madness. And the reasoning is anxiety.
I think a breed kink would be more accurate.
Wait, so it's not pregnancy. It's the one I was assuming it was last time. That makes more sense.
Hello, you're really tall. How long do you usually wait to bring it up?
When trust is present.
Ow.
Okay, so it's probably based on that. My initial guess is spitting.
I bit my whip.
Okay, hold on.
Can you give me any names of any like sailor knots?
Bowline, figure 8, Langford double, angel hitch, butterfly hitch.
That's a lot.
Rope, it takes a lot of like skill, and if you don't do it perfectly, you can hurt somebody, so therefore it takes a lot of trust.
The way that he nodded, the intensity behind his nod, he was like, I'm gonna guess role play.
Rope
Play.
Rope play.
You strike me as the kinkiest out of this whole group.
Why? She hasn't even spoken yet. She hasn't said anything.
Do you think pregnancy is a beautiful thing? Maybe even a sexy thing?
Not a
No.
sexy thing. I do find it very beautiful, though. I plan to have at least 5.
You have a pregnancy king.
I don't think so, no. She said that it's not a sexy thing. Which again, it's crazy that they can just ask them questions like that. Like, do you think pregnancy is sexy? That's what you're supposed to be figuring out. I don't understand why they're allowed to ask these questions.
I'm gonna go towards sensory deprivation. Like I'm thinking blindfolding, gagging.
He hasn't asked her any questions. Literally,
I don't think that's sensory deprivation, bro.
do you think pregnancy is sexy? This is the other thing. They don't tell us their names.
What sense are you depriving somebody of by fucking gagging them? Taste? What?
So I just have to give them random defining features for their names.
Where do you typically envision yourself doing this kink?
I have my apartment. And
Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
It's not set up as like I put money into it, but it's decently set up.
Set up. Okay, that's important. That's a clue. Let's go ahead and go
Princess.
and the things that don't need a setup. Okay, so for pregnancy/breeding, you don't need a setup. You know, you're usually pretty set with the tools that you were given. The only thing you really need a setup for is rope. And we already guessed yellow shirt for rope because he knew a bunch of knots. But hear me out, he could be a Boy Scout.
Right, motherfuckers know knots.
To red jacket. I'm not even making jokes anymore. I'm just so locked into trying to guess this one. Also, her boots are so sick.
Have you ever dabbled in things like handcuffs or restraints?
Yes.
Yes. Did you enjoy that?
Monka.
Okay.
If you have a rough day, you want to be more submissive.
Yeah.
This guy makes the funniest faces to the camera. He keeps like cutting away. He's so suspicious.
Is it okay if I restrain you?
Yes, it's okay if you restrain me.
Okay.
Her method is to do the kinks to everybody to see like who changes their pants, I guess.
Yeah, is it arousing?
I'll say either or.
The crazy strap.
I'm gonna go
Approach somebody with a knife.
Okay, hold on. They're making me question myself. Sensory
Immediately grabs cock to check for hardness. Knife.
thinking like, you know, blindfolds. But I just realized he's a bar owner. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It could be way more involved. They could have like a whole, you know, like those sensory deprivation tanks. You can't hear anything and you're like floating in water and it's dark and you can't see anything. If I were to get in one of those, by the way, I would literally have a panic attack so hard that I would have a heart attack. It would translate into an actual physically harming heart attack. I would die. I got a
Heart attack kink.
the just sitting there having a towel over my eyes, and then she turned the steamer on and it was blowing right in my face. I just started thinking about how I didn't have any fresh air going into my nose, and that meant my body was probably not getting enough oxygen, and that meant I was probably dying. And then I started having a panic attack from that. Don't even get me near one of those tanks.
I am going to say that you were into rope play. Like, I could definitely see you tying me up, like hog tying me up, you know.
That feels like a you thing.
Wait, and we've moved on? Oh my god. Okay, well now I have to guess based on nothing. I'm gonna say electrical, based on nothing.
Kind of started as a joke, like it was to be silly.
And then you've now done it with other partners?
Yeah, by myself.
Okay, something that could be done as a joke, and then it's also something that can be done solo. Pregnancy, breeding, that's off the table. The only thing that somewhat fits into that would be kiddie play. The parameters of that haven't really been explained to me. And also, how would that be?
Excuse me?
I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna put that down.
So on the list here is kiddie play.
Excuse me?
Can you please give me your best?
Is it because I have like the claws?
A little bit? Actually, I didn't even look at those. Wow.
Okay, I think they actually mean cat.
What?
So this is
Okay.
another pet play thing.
Yeah, you're giving kiddie play.
I want to say spit play.
Can you do that by yourself? Spit play?
What?
I guess you can. I don't really know how that would be a joke. You're like, oh my god, wouldn't it be so funny if you like spit in my mouth? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
He's so funny. Ooh, her tattoos are really cool.
Receiving something because your partner wants it, right? To like make them happy.
It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Kitty's not right. They're all talking about her nails, but that doesn't mean anything. She just has long nails.
These people seem really bad at this. Like every strat to try to guess these kinks has been wild.
Put her. It's really throwing me off. She might be a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the origins of your kink.
Came about by a stranger.
By a stranger?
I actually find it more attractive, at least for a male. Like if he has really good body odor.
Really? That feels like public sex to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
What are you saying?
for her to have found that out via a stranger. Like, you wouldn't accidentally, via a stranger, figure out that you're into electrical play. Unless standing in a puddle, somebody accidentally dropped a plugged-in toaster, and then it zapped you, and then you were like, oh my god, and then the stranger was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then you were like, wait.
Kiss me.
Don't be.
Do not flirt with me.
I'm also gonna go with the public for her.
'Cause I fuck good.
But you have been with.
And I'm crazy.
I'm attracted to like very driven people.
Shut up.
Yeah, athletic.
Okay, this could be breeding. Okay, what's the only thing that men can do? Get you pregnant.
Have they played sports, back in their prime?
Soccer, tennis, football.
Not to be like such a hater, but like when somebody says that like my type is, and then they describe the bar, what would potentially in a perfect world just be the bar minimum? I just like people who don't abuse me and have goals and things that they're interested in. That's your type? That is how you would describe your type of partner that you would be interested in. Okay, got it. Fantastic. Like, I'm not even hating on her. It's just like, damn, that's kind of sad.
Why are
my type, like when you can't even get to like preference because you're just like, I don't know, everyone's a piece of shit. So like, I guess my type is not a piece of shit.
more questions about her?
Like I guess I am attracted to, checks notes, people who are not fucking losers. Like, oh, bet.
About her. We could just
Like, yeah.
rope it back. That might be something she wants too. It could be her. She could be the rope one.
I'm telling you, it's that.
I mean, it is that bad out here with men, though.
I like to spit in people's mouths.
How you doing?
Okay, I learned nothing about her. I think I'm gonna do pregnancy. That was my instinct, so I'm gonna stick with that.
I'm good. I'm Craig.
Mo.
Mo.
I don't have a ton of sex toys. I have like stuff for me.
Would you define yourself as like tactile sensitive, like to touch?
Okay, I think that I actually saw a spoiler of this. I don't remember if they show this at the beginning. I'm pretty sure Mo is into electrical stuff. I already had a guess for electrical stuff. So I've got to put crystal necklace under exhibitionism. I don't know.
I don't actually like
Yeah, I'm just kind of picky. I generally like people who are like nice to me. My type is like a person who's nice to me, showers from time to time, people who aren't murderers. You're like, oh, bro, this is sad.
Is sensory deprivation. So we're gonna pair.
Like, girl, in a perfect world, you could be picky enough down to like, I like someone whose favorite color is blue. Like, we can't even, you know how light years away. We are light years away from what preference is supposed to mean. This is a viability thing. My preference is someone who is viable to be a partner to anyone. My preference is the type of person who it is tolerable to be in a room with. Like, goddamn. In a perfect world, some motherfucker could just be like, I don't like cats, and you would be like, all right, you're not my type anymore. Like, the bar is so low. Again, I'm not hating on her. Like, I just feel bad. That's terrible. When you're describing preference, but the preference is just like not a piece of shit. Again, the preference is just like, I could share a room with this person and not be grossed out or in danger. Like, oh my god. I don't know. It's just kind of my thing. It's just like I kind of am into people who don't smell bad. Like, oh shit, okay. Sick, bro.
Guessed rope play. I did. And what are you?
I bit the fuck out of my lip in the same spot twice.
That's not who I put down. I crossed.
Yeah, bro. I'm like into people who don't drug my beverages.
I actually didn't put a guess down for yellow shirt.
Hi, so I got you wrong. What was your kink?
The idea of becoming pregnant.
God damn it. Guys, these are so hard. And they're so hard.
This message is making me want to watch Barbarian.
So somebody kind of having the domination over like them impregnating you. And you've never been pregnant?
No, thankfully not.
Oh, thankfully not.
Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't really want to have.
You don't want to have kids.
Her pregnancy kink is a little bit different from the guy in the last video.
The idea of being pregnant is a kink. As a kink. Kata, your face don't look okay. Kata, is your face supposed to look like this? You don't look okay. You don't look okay. Oh my, I just noticed the yellow eyes. Oh my god. Looks like this Pepe done had its face soul sucked out. It's crying and also jaundiced. Kata, you're not looking great. Quode?
of them want kids.
Have you tried 9/11ing to feel better? Have you tried to see if that would rejuvenate your face a little bit? From the soul sucking that work did to it?
Neither of them actually
From
want.
the solid sucking of your face soul?
But hers is different because it involves herself. It's like an act that's being done to her. Instead of like seeing somebody make a casserole and getting turned on by that, she's like, what if you put a casserole inside of me?
Hi, so it was not kitten play.
I gotta dry my hair first. You dry your hair on the way to 9/11?
We've got one.
Can you just dry it on the way?
Yeah, right. No, it's public.
Okay, we got another one.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I want to add the Wendy, the animated Wendy emote that I found earlier when I was looking for one to send in messages. I gotta dry my hair first. Wendy. I might be on TV. Wait. Oh, I'm not flying into buildings looking like this. You crazy? I might be on TV. Yeah, you gotta look slay. Oh, there's a Halloween version. Oh, that's really cute. So I'm gonna be on my hot girl shit when they catch me flying into these buildings. They won't catch me not looking hot. Wimdy. Whoa. 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 I want people to look at my mugshot and be like, nah, she was with me. Yo, that's a good alibi. Get people to just be like, nah, we were hanging out. I know her. Oh, her? I know her. Yeah. Yeah. We were hanging out.
We have sunglasses matched with public. Let's go.
You're like, damn, she's hot. She couldn't have done this shit. Like we did with Luigi, where it's just like, no, he not only could he not have done that, but he didn't do that. You're about to Luigi this? You're about to Luigi those buildings?
When I was on top, like the honk kept like going, like
wow.
beep 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 beep. I'm surprised like nobody
a car
came.
alarm or something.
I'm pretty sure someone did. Pretty sure someone did came.
Being like, she's too hot to have done this. And if she did, she didn't. And even if she did, she didn't though, so.
What am I, fucking Bugs Bunny? What the hell was that? I have...
Slay. Pop off.
Rope play.
I changed my mind. We're actually incredible at this. We have rope. We got public white boots. Yes, we got that
Yeah,
one.
I really like the short hair, and I'm glad it doesn't take you fucking a billion years anymore. That has to be a serious, like, weight off of your schedule. Literal weight off of you and your schedule. But yeah, I think it looks really good. He was with me that day. He was with me that whole day. I was there.
How am I supposed to
That's how I know he wasn't. And he was with me where I was that day when I saw him not do that.
Why do they keep making people meow?
The way people reacted to fucking Luigi was crazy. I don't know how people reacted to fucking Luigi. I don't know what his partners thought about him. But the way the people reacted to the thing Luigi didn't do that day.
You know what? I changed my mind. It does count. So
It's
that
crazy.
means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right.
I had a friend and she was having a birthday party and there was kinky stuff happening in the basement and friend brought out the violet wand.
Is that something? I've never been to a birthday party.
What?
Where that has happened. Am I just not going to the right kind of birthday parties? Usually the birthday
Brought
parties
out the what?
are like to like Dave and Buster's or like Chili's. None of this stuff would happen.
Brought out the what?
The name might suggest
The ad? Wait, the one you were talking about yesterday for the it's for impulse brain training? How do you capture it? Because I've had this happen before too, where I get an ad that's so ridiculous and I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to find this again. It's talking about female archetypes? Bro, how can I see this? How do we see this? Get as much info as you can so we can find this. Whoa! This has to be findable. It has to be findable.
Why doesn't anybody else?
The company is legit called Impulse Brain Training.
have to bring the props? Why didn't she have to bring her kitty costume? Why doesn't this guy have to bring ropes? Why doesn't the breeding kink person have to bring a jar of semen? Like, why does no one else have to do this?
Do I have your consent to touch you with this?
You 100% have consent.
Okay. This one seems a lot stronger than the one in the other video. That one was like a face wand, like a skincare wand.
It's talking about female archetypes. What is this, remnant?
Ever wondered like how rare your intelligence level really is? Well,
It's not this one, is it?
after taking a short quiz, I found out my intelligence level isn't that rare because I'm just a common, regular, normal guy like everyone else. And the thing is, it was just so interesting to find out how cerebral I am just
It can't be this one, is it?
from a super simple quiz. If you want to take it too and find out how intelligent your intelligence is, then tap to try.
How intelligent your intelligence is. Might be targeting me as a female, but there might... Oh, this is the male archetype version?
Impulse today. Have you ever wondered like how rare your intelligence level
Yeah, yo, are they just like cranking out fucking like content creator? Are content creators just like getting a tiny bag to be making these videos? It's an app. Oh fuck. I've tried to find ridiculous advertisements. I've tried to find them before. After I've seen them, and sometimes they're just so obscure. Like the mobile game ads, sometimes there's ones that are so fucking ridiculous that like I just watch it for a second and I'm like, what even is happening right now? It'll be like a goblin sitting in a classroom. It'll be like an ad for a game. It'll just be something so like quirked up and random. It's like a goblin sitting in a classroom, and then it like, fuck it, I don't even know, dude. It's nuts. Or like some like fucking Castle Storm game that like I don't know. It's driven me mad before trying to find them. Fuck. It's like an It's got a login. All right, we're making an account. Manage ADHD with bite-sized brain games. I gotta find the ad.
People with an IQ over 130 can solve it. You've got to try it yourself.
Do ba 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 do boo do a boo ba do ba do boo boo ba do a do ba do ba do a do ba do ba do do do.
What? What?
Right then, guys, I'm just a little bit addicted to this brain training app called Impulse. Now, the app helps you improve your memory, your focus, and your attention simply by playing these little games.
This one's targeting vaguely oibrov. Vaguely oibrov dudes. How much you want to bet you gotta pay to get your IQ after doing a bunch of bullshit games? No, for fucking real. Why are they targeting you?
The same color dots without overlapping lines.
And there appears to be like fucking dozens of these. Why did they hit you with the female archetype one? Bro, what? Hold on. The power of your archetype. Literally just put me in a missile if this guy says the word female archetype at some point. Now this is the real video. This is homie. My eyes. Oh my god. Is this it?
If you look below, so a lot of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human.
Bro, send me into the fucking sun right now. What? 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 Some of you might think you're a queen, but that's not actually your archetype. We're doing female eugenics, bro. I just don't. I don't even know what. Made it 4 seconds in and got stun locked. This is 49 seconds long.
If you look below, so a lot of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females.
It's not realistic, guys.
The reality is, if you look below, there are 12 female archetypes you could.
The queen is number 1. Or an eye? And these numbers don't go, aren't like sequential. Anyways, there's the queen who has what appears to be 35% empathy skill points. Empathy points. A single digit of skills. 42% independence. It just says 37% wisdom. Maybe 39% creativity. Yo, you gotta respect. This is crazy. The queen, the 12 female archetypes. The queen, the mother, the mystic, the maiden, the lover. Put me in a rocket. Put me inside of a rocket. Put me in a missile. The creator, the sage, the healer, the huntress, the dame, the heroine, the caregiver. What the hell are these? You might think you're a queen, but that's not realistic.
Call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females. The reality is...
Not realistic for human females. Oh. Oh, bro, okay.
Some of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females. The reality is, if you look below, there are 12 female archetypes.
Yeah, put me down for the one who's gonna keep... Okay, oh, that would be, I believe that would be the huntress. That would make you a mixture of the huntress and the heroine. So you would be running a build with 12%. I don't know what that says. Single digit of skills. 32% independence. Oh no, this is empathy again. You'd be running, I think, either 32 or 12% empathy. Let's just say 5% skills, 32% independence. I believe that's 39% wisdom and 2% creativity. Not a huge creativity build, but if you pick dual archetypes with the heroine, you get 8% empathy, totaling 20 altogether, 13% skills, which appears to be the highest we've seen yet. A little bit lower, I think that's 11 or 12% independence. Possibly, let's just say, because I can't read it, 19% wisdom, and then a whopping 63%. 63% creativity. Now, this is a powerful build, mind you. Do these numbers add up to 700? I don't think so. I don't think they do. I just highly fucking doubt it. Sorry, you fucking... This thing fucking mutes the audio every time you pause it, and then you have to unpause the video and then unmute it, or it will keep muting itself.
The reality is, if you look below, there are 12 female archetypes you could fall within. Now, if you look at this, you might see yourself as the queen, the warrior, the lover, or the priestess. The reality is, it all relies on...
There is no the warrior on here, by the way. Nor is there the priestess. Does he have a fucking secret chart of his own?
Skills. A lot of you might call yourself a female. Look below, there are 12 female archetypes you could fall within.
Neither of those are on there.
You might see yourself as the queen, the warrior, the lover, or the priestess. The reality is, it all relies on traits like empathy, skills, independence, wisdom, and creativity. And what you'll find if you take this test below is that you might actually get placed somewhere you didn't expect. But the truth is, what this test will show you is where you operate at your best when you are truly thriving. This will help you align with the archetype that reflects your strengths and potential. There's so much more to it than I can explain here. So tap below, take the test, and let me know in the comments where you got placed.
Yo, the last one of these ads we just saw was talking about play this game to help your ADHD. Where the fuck does this fit into this? How is this even on the same website? Why would the same website house these two quizzes, both of those types of quiz? You're gonna see what type of ADHD brain you have and then also find your feminoid archetype. These types are the only ads I've gotten for it. This is crazy. You got another one? What's this one? Quick, jot down as much as you can about it and I'll find it. Only a psychopath can solve this. It's the same 12 female archetypes, but a different ad? Oh my god.
Solve this. So can you solve it? I bet you can't.
Why would only a psychopath be able to solve this?
Yes, or psychopath can solve this. So can you solve it? I bet you can't. Failing again, like nothing changed.
How does this possibly work?
Higher than 130 can connect the same color dots without overlapping lines.
You're just filling up a power bar from smart to psychopath. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. This is the one I saw that I was very curious about. Impulse brain training. Who killed Ronald? A rich man named Ronald was found dead in his mansion. It doesn't even have music. Ronald's wife called the police. They examined the body and reported a suicide. When the case went closed, Ronald's friend hired a private detective. There's the private detective. The detective assumed it to be a murder. He decided to talk to Ronald's wife. I don't know, he was on the phone all day. I was upstairs and only heard someone mumbling. He searched the crime scene and found a note the police dismissed. The note said 9 minus 2, 4 minus 3, 3 minus 3, 3 minus 2. The detective took out his cell phone to call the police. This person said wife Deb. This person's guessing the dog did it. When it just dawned on him. I solved it. Who killed Ronald? It was Miss Scarlet in the conservatory with the wrench. Ho? It was Ho? Wait, what is that a reference to? What are these? This is an abomination. Hi, Zia. Have you never like? Oh no, I have. Yep, right. Jesus fucking Christ. Unlock the power of your archetype. So a lot of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females.
Video on the difference between an alpha female and a reactive person?
No, not yet.
Pull it up on the screen.
Okay, this feels AI as fuck.
Every female I talk to take this test. A lot of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females. This is
okay. I gotta do my hair. That just shook me to my core again. Hi, Zia. We're doing female archetype testing. Would you like to have your archetype tested? Smile. Have fun slay queening. But it's not realistic for the human female, kitty. So don't slay queen too hard unless you know which archetype you are.
And what this does
between an alpha female and a reactive person?
Give me that.
No, not yet.
Pull it up on the screen.
I make every female I talk to take this test.
I make every female I talk to take this test.
Which is not realistic for human females. This is the 12 female archetypes. And what this does is tells you what archetype you fall into. You might see yourself as the queen, the warrior, the lover, or the priestess. The reality is, it all relies on traits like empathy, skill,
He got two whole people.
wisdom, and creativity.
Every female, yeah, it was his mother and his grandmother.
Somewhere you didn't expect. This test will show you where you operate at your best when you are truly thriving. This helps you align with the archetype reflecting your strengths and potential, enabling you to be as successful as possible. It's really easy. It's super simple to figure it out. All you got to do is tap on the screen and take this quick test.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Except for the fact that there are like 1 billion of these. That'll unlock your full potential, guys. Tap your monitor, bro. It wasn't Deborah's fault. He was court ordered not to see the children. I'm sorry, but the court sided with Deborah. Deborah.
Which is not realistic for human females.
Wait, this is the same voice, but a different guy. Thanks for mansplaining women to me.
If you look below, there are 12 female archetypes you could fall within. Now, if you look at this, you might see yourself as the queen, the warrior, the lover, or the priestess.
I still can't get over the fact that the warrior and the priestess are not even on this list.
It all relies on traits like empathy, skills, independence, wisdom, and creativity. And
skills is a trait? I wouldn't have known I was a female if it wasn't for this guy. He is informing us.
And if you take this test below is that you might actually get placed somewhere you didn't expect. But the truth is, what this test will show you is where you operate at your best when you are truly thriving. This will help you align with the archetype that reflects your strengths and potential. There's so much more to it than I can explain here. So tap below, take the test, and
there's so much more to it here.
Where you got placed.
So much more to it here than he can explain. His fucking music is crazy. Who killed Ronald? Females, epic music. So a lot of you might call yourself a queen, which is not realistic for human females. But queen is also on that chart. So what if it is? What if you happen to... This one's like 8 seconds longer than the other one.
Between an alpha female and a reactive person?
No, not yet.
Pull it up on the screen.
I make every female I talk to take...
Same video, it's just black and white now. Oh, this guy's name is Jacob. Hope. Hope. 12 male archetypes.
Yourself an alpha wolf, which is not realistic for human males. Reality.
Okay, this is all. This whole company might be made by AI.
Below, there's 12 male archetypes you could fall within. Now, if you look at this, you might place yourself as the king, or the hero, or the lover, or the caregiver.
Dude, that's so weird. It's literally doing it again, where it's referencing ones that are not even on this screen. There is no the king. Is there? Oh, no, there is. Okay.
With these skills, independence, wisdom.
The 12 male archetypes are the king, the father, the warrior, the magician, the lover, the sage, the explorer, like Dora? The creator, the hero, the rebel, the jester, and the caregiver.
Will find if you take this test below is you're actually going to get placed somewhere where you didn't really think you would get placed.
Please let me be the magician. Please let me be the magician.
What this test is going to tell you is this is where you operate at your best when you are at your best. And this will help you align yourself with the type of male that you should try to be based on your different skill sets. There's a lot more to it than I'm just giving out right now. So tap below, take the test, and let me know in the comments where you got placed.
If anybody commented on this video, I swear to God. Let 10 plus more downloads. This is the freakiest shit I have ever seen.
I just took this IQ test and I got 100.
Yo, Kitty was getting these ads. I think she mentioned it yesterday, but she got it again today and we were able to find it. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, this is clearly, this company, I think, probably paid this person like somewhere between $20 and $23 to fucking make this video. Should I do this? Should I just try to find like small creator bags from the most ridiculous companies ever and just make the worst fucking shilling ads you've ever seen?
Me in the common IQ profile category, which is fine, but I'm actually looking for people who can make it in the legendary IQ profiles. I heard that if you hit those levels, you're literally processing faster than 90% of the people around you. But the part that actually hooked me is
the caregiver, the jester, the lover, the warrior, the father, the magician, the explorer, the creator, the sage, the hero, the rebel. The rebel is not even a person, it's just a fucking triangle. And then the king.
the archetype test. This test breaks down your personality and behaviors into 12 types. I got the caregiver archetype, which is about 42% of people. The archetype test is a great way to discover yourself and unlock your personality types and cognitive strengths. Now, if you want to know your IQ score and archetype, just tap below. Take the test and let me know in the
Oh my god, this AI fucking bullshit. You can answer these 10 PhD level intellectual questions. What was that one we just saw before?
I just took this IQ test and I got 100. That puts me in the common IQ profile category, which is fine.
I saw one of the questions. Hold on.
Just about 42% cognitive processing faster than 90% of it in the legendary IQ. Legendary unlock your personality.
Apparently my IQ is not high enough to use this video player.
IQ score and just tap below and let me know in the. I got process. That puts me in the comment. This IQ test.
Select the tile that fits best.
And I got 100. That puts me in the common IQ profile category. I just took this IQ test and I got 100. That puts me in the common IQ profile category, which is fine, but I'm actually looking for people who can make it in the legendary IQ profiles. I heard that if you hit those levels, you're literally processing faster than 90% of the people.
One of the questions was like, I'm happiest when I'm helping others. Agree? Somewhat agree.
May namita akong dalawang photographer dito sa barko, si Miss Smith. Sa dami ng tao sa barko, at karamihan ba dyan nagiinom ng alak? Pero na-maintain pa rin yung... I finally got a chance to use InDrive while I was in Miami. It's a ride-hailing app that lets you set your own price. And that makes it unique because you can decide on how much you want to pay. And if you're really picky, you can even choose the car model and the driver that you want. And when my ride came to pick me up, I had no problems. It was clean, spacious, and dropped me off my destination at the price that we both agreed on. Overall, it's a great app and I will be using it again. I finally got... Hindi alintana ang hirap. Sa cruise ship, meron silang mga Hindi... I finally got it. Sa dami...
We're doing it, guys. We're doing fucking AI company ads from now on. I'm going to seek out every AI company ad that I possibly can.
This one looks like a drill.
I am going to shill this until my fucking ass falls off. You're gonna Bugatti, I ain't requesting you. I want a $14 ride from the airport, 17 miles to my hotel, and it better be a Bugatti.
Frame with it.
You go harder than that?
Oh, other people go way harder.
Okay, that was a way more
sensory deprivation.
That's crazy.
I think we literally got that one right.
This was all crazy.
Let's go, dude.
You got me wrong. Do you want to guess?
Okay, you had kitty play. Gotcha.
I didn't understand what that meant.
I still don't know what that means.
I didn't know what it meant.
Let's hear the meow.
I gotta hear the meow. 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 Meow.
Those are decent meows, I mean. But I feel like people who aren't into kitty play could probably meow just as well.
Why do they keep making people meow? They made her meow, and she's not even the one who was into cat play.
You got me right. Tell me about it.
Well, wait. I like electrostimulation.
Okay, that's the one that we got spoiled on that one, so it doesn't count. You know what? I changed my mind. It does count. So that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right.
I had a friend, and she was having a birthday party, and there was kinky
Wasn't
stuff
even that good of a meow.
And friend brought out the violet wand.
Is that something? I've never been to a birthday party where that has happened. Am I just not going to the right kind of birthday party? Dave and Buster's or like Chili's. None of this stuff would happen in a Dave and Buster's. The name might suggest that something like that would be going down at Dave and Buster's, but
sometimes Dave be busting though.
Some extra cash at the time. And I bought a kit.
Why doesn't anybody else have to bring the props? Why didn't she have to bring her kitty costume? Why doesn't this guy have to bring ropes? Why doesn't the breeding king person have to bring a jar of semen? Like, why does no one else have to do...
A jar of semen. What are you, Jeff the land shark? Oh my god, Zia. Churro used to send this video sometimes when someone would be doing something foul. It was a video of like this kid who goes, these two kids, and one of them puts their fucking like lays and puts their face on a curb, and the other one just like jumps up in the air, and it's like playing Ave Maria while the dude falls in slow motion about to stomp his face. You never see the end of it, so it's not like violent. It just implies violence. But I asked Churro for it earlier, and he sent me a different version of it. That was like recreated to be almost the exact same thing, but different. And it's amazing. time, just one more time. Beautiful.
Okay. This one seems a lot stronger than the one in the other video. That one was
Dookie Gills looking all happy about to get his teeth smashed on a curb.
like a face
Classic Dookie Gills.
wand, like a skincare
Said,
wand.
"Wah."
This one looks like a drill. This
Gets
looks like
lit
you
up.
hang a picture frame with it.
You go harder than that?
Oh, other people go way harder.
Okay, that was a way more successful round than the first one. The first one, I think we got what? We got 1 right the first time. And then this time, we got 5 right. And that's not just improvement. That's growth. I think the moral of this video is that you never know what people are doing to get their rocks off. That's beautiful. That's all that really matters, is the small things, and that you did things you enjoyed with people that you care about. That's what this video is.
Light me the fuck up.
Let me know what your kink is in the comments below, the public comments below, and I'll see you guys next time. I gotta do a 360 real quick just to sign it off. Okay, bye.
Bro. Bro. I like getting stepped on by giants. Okay. Okay.
Hey guys, and welcome back to another video. That wasn't like being the funniest, most original person on the planet. I'm embarrassed. Stop.
Bruh. Bruh. I only put that video on so I could go to the store and get Skittles and energy drink, and I done did that a while ago. But I got distracted and watched the rest of the video. I don't know how to justify anything that just happened. Isn't it fucking awesome, dude? This is by far my favorite fucking skin. Oh, I meant to look to see if the hair colors are different, because I'm really bad at taking note of what people's hair color is, so I don't remember. Martha is dead? Monka. God damn it. Born in the year 1900. Martha? Martha?
Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name.
This is crazy looking. Have you apologized for being white today? Vorlo, I gotta show you something. She beat you to it. Sorry, but she beat you to it.
Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this time.
Nanny,
Yes, Julia?
Martha's not here. So could I hear the story of the White Lady again?
But you always find that story scary.
Yes, Nanny. But I'm with you. So I know nothing can hurt me.
Oh, all right, little one. There was once a couple madly in love who would often stroll by a lake. But one day, in a fit of jealousy, the man drowned the young woman. Too much love brought death.
How can love also be so bad?
This is something you will learn with age, Poppet. The man confessed, so he was hanged in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed his beloved. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, the spirit of the girl, known as the White Lady, wanders restlessly in search of relief from her eternal suffering.
The White Lady?
Only the life
The White Lady?
of a young woman can give the lady a moment of peace.
This game looks fucking freaky.
To hear. I'll never get used to it.
And British!
You never get used to
They
that,
have Britishes in this game.
Sparrow.
Gotta fucking hang now in her hoods.
But those in great pain can attempt to evoke the lady through a dark ritual.
You get to do laundry in this game? There's tread
As the
whiffery?
lady knows their suffering all too well, she could show them pity. Or she
I get to do trad whiffery? Who killed Martha? Holmes killed Martha. Okay, this does look really good. You add stuff to your wish list. I'm not signed in. Fuck Martha, she took my house and the kids. She took the goddamn dog even. Martha, the otherwise known as the White Lady. otherwise known as 18 out of 20 Marvel Rivals characters. I'll never forgive her for that. I will never forgive Martha for that. I've forgiven plenty for plenty things, but not Martha and not for that. She's white. Why does it have to get fucking hot in here as soon as I want to play the goddamn game? Sorry, I'm molding. But what? What? Wait, that's a lot of H's. Can confirm, Kato showed me baby picture. Not even baby picture, like toddler picture, where she does indeed look very Hispanic. I can. The sound of someone clearing throat is too powerful. Toxic chat. Were they being toxic while I was gone? Among Us. Ow. Ice pack. Ice pack on skin. Ice pack on skin. How does someone look Hispanic? Exactly. Well, she was browner. Rolla called me white, so I called him ginger. Oh. Please elaborate, Josh. I don't know. Sometimes you can just be giving. Sheesh. I was trying to make the autofocus work. I got bleached when I was 5, is what he's trying to say. I don't know who was trying to say that, but I was trying to say that. I wasn't trying to say that. I think that picture you sent me, Kitty, is in our messages somewhere. I'm obviously not gonna show the screen. Bunch of rocks. I think it was of you on a horsey. On a no? Ah, yes. That was Hispanic gatekeeping. It was one of you on a horsey, and then one of, I believe, you eating dirt. Okay, yeah, I was like, hold on. This one appears to be eating dirt. That one appears to be riding a pony. Was there another one? I thought I scrolled past it otherwise. I definitely did. What the hell? Ah, yes. Eating dirt, eating flour. Those are very cute pictures. Never would think that you'd grow up to be a cat with a gun from those pictures. You looked like you could be one of the good cats, but you ended up being one with a gun. You never know. That's why you should never trust babies. You looked like you would not be cat Hamas, but now you're cat Hamas. So innocent then. Can't trust it. Have I apologized for being white? I did not. I kind of did the opposite earlier. Wait, scratch that. I kind of maybe accused Kata of being racist to whites. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I was a menace. I ran around the neighborhood in a onesie and cowboy boots, eating worms and jumping off big rocks. Kata, that sounds very characteristic. Wait, eating the worms? You were eating the worms?
We're going to Miami! Miami! Yeah!
Excuse me, are you gay or straight?
Straight.
Do you think the person will think you're gay or straight?
Gay.
Gay?
Yeah.
Real talk.
Do you think the person behind you...
Well, people were daring me to eat the worms, so I dared a person to eat a worm one time, and they did. And that was the day that I learned that worms will regrow themselves, because I was like kind of sad when they did it, and then they told me, and I was like, oh, because they didn't eat the whole worm, they just bit it, which was honestly grosser than just like, I almost would have preferred they just the worm, but what were you gonna do, not eat the worm? People would have thought you were some kind of punk. I ate the whole worm. Damn. That's not very vegan. I think that's what they told themselves to justify eating the worms, yeah. And also eating them in a kind of gruesome way. Did you chew the worm, kitty? Because I literally just watched this motherfucking kid bite a worm at the playground and bite the head off or the ass off a worm. He could have ate worm ass. I don't even know. Now that I think back. He ate the worm dookie. I think I just swallowed it. I feel like that's what most people would do. Watch too much Lion King.
Gay or straight? Straight. Do you think the person in front of you is gonna think you're gay or straight?
Couldn't tell you.
Excuse me.
Why can't I sit next to people like this on a plane? Why do I always have to? You know, I have only sat next to a woman one time on a plane, and I always get stuck either on the inside seat next to men or in the middle seat next to men. And I'm not saying that I fundamentally dislike being that close to men for extended periods of time, but I do think that they're gross. And many of the times that I've ended up in this situation on a plane, they have been pretty gross. And yeah. Now, obviously, I could have ended up next to gross women, surely. But it's like every man I've ever sat next to on a fucking plane has just been on some, like, I have a cold bullshit, or some like, I'm gonna cough really loud, or I'm gonna put my elbows out and take both armrests type of shit. And I just don't think that I would experience that nearly as often if I weren't constantly put next to or in between men. I had an old lady who had her stinky grippers out. Ugh. I love whatever is wrong with this girl. Yo, honestly saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of wish I would get this type of person next to me on a plane. I wish I would get this archetype of person. I was just thinking, thank God I never sit next to people like this on a plane. Oh shit, we had opposite reactions to this. Last time I was on a plane, the guy next to me put his foot under the seat in front of me. Of you? See, this is the type of shit that happens when I end up sitting next to men on planes, which is always. It's either the elbow thing, it's the knees thing, it's the like sniffling or coughing thing. The one time I just had to do it the entire time, just literally coughing his fucking lungs out in like every fucking 3 seconds. I was like, bro, I'm not even worried that you're sick. This is just gross. Like, you're just, I have no concern. I'm not like trying to be like, yo, wear a mask. Yo, don't give me COVID. Like, I don't even care. You're just unpleasant to be next to. Like, I don't care what happens after I'm no longer sitting the fucking 2 inches away from you. I'm worried about the fact that I have to sit 2 inches away from you right now. Like, get your nasty thigh off my thigh and move your fucking stinky foot over my leg. Yeah, I never have any room on a goddamn plane. So when people just decide to fucking spread out as much as they can and take their damn fucking armrest, and I'm just sitting there with my knees like up like this, just like scrunched, I fucking hate that shit, man. Get your nasty thigh off of my thigh. And move your fucking stinky foot over. God damn it, I hate that shit so much, bro. It is literally every fucking time. Like, we're talking about again, like, obviously you could end up next to a very inconsiderate and you can get stinky grippers out lady. But I just feel like if I were sitting next to women nearly as often as I'm sitting next to men on planes, half of this shit would not be a thing that has happened to me on every fucking plane. I also had the only baby alive with whooping cough on a flight once. Baby coughed like a 45. You could tell by the picture of the coughing that was no baby. That baby had seen some shit. That baby was from a different time. He said the only baby alive with whooping cough. I'm quoting the fuck out of this. The last time I was on a plane was to Canada, and there was a delay, so we had to sit in the plane for a while. I looked out the window, and there was 2 people with a screwdriver poking around the wheel. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Someone grabbed a flathead screwdriver and just walked up to the wheel like, it's looking good. Maybe tighten it a little. Not too much though. I showed the woman next to me and we were both like, that baby's definitely from the 1900s. That baby's excuse for coughing like a 45-year-old man is they're from the 1900s, so. I also had the only baby alive with whooping cough on a flight once. Baby cough for like 45, like a 45-year-old man all deep in shit. Hi, single file. It has something to do with the brakes, and I was like, what? What? Wait, what? Bro, you can't even fix the brakes on a car with a single fucking screwdriver. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. Yo, Kitty, I think this was an unspoken part of the contract with Kitty. I'm gonna click on this link, but I know that you don't want to be here for this. I forgot about this. I fucking forgot about this. I think I left this playing for like 15 minutes when I walked away one time. It's still on loop from the last time I had this video open. Oh, there's a longer version of this too. The fucking audacity of this is unreal. I'm sure I said it the first time I saw this, but child, you deserve to learn how the world really works and get absolutely tackled by a grown-ass air marshal. Hold on, let me get my picture of the Pentagon. I've got some manifesting to do. Lady, your daughter deserves to have happen to her what would happen to literally anybody else who isn't a white lady and her daughter. You should be tackled by the fucking air marshal the second you utter a single syllable into that fucking fucking intercom phone. Try that shit in a small town. Try that shit on a flight that your fucking parent isn't on the board of directors of the airline. And see what happens.
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road.
I key want to watch that 9/11 movie now. For anyone that wasn't here, what Kitty's referencing is there's a scene in the fucking movie Flight 93 or whatever the fucking number is, where one of the hijackers just takes out a picture of the Pentagon and slides it into the fucking stick of the plane while he's flying it. He just kind of like puts it in front of him. Like instead of like a map, he just like puts a picture of his target in front of him. He was navigating by vibes. He's just manifesting his way to the Pentagon. Stripped of her citizenship and kicked off a plane. Literally, like, you shouldn't be able. Why are you allowed to do this? The same reason you can't smoke on a plane. Fucking other people wouldn't like it. Does this girl know how to skydive? I hope so. Yo, in the back of my head canon, this plane hasn't left the ground yet, and it makes it worse, honestly, for the, like, you know, the immense, like, claustrophobia and dread that I would feel if this happened to me on a plane I was on. But, like, if this shit is in the air, I swear to God, I'm having a fucking medical episode. No, but I'm sure she knows how to fall. She could do the whole first part of skydiving easily. I hate this. I'd never share this. What? Crazy family throws rocks at me? James the alcoholic with 3 C's.
You're all over the place. We had to clean after your fucking mess. And I just got that on film. You know I just got him on fucking film.
Wait a minute, what? That child is a Spider-Man main. What the fuck is happening? Why did they post this? This is being posted from the perspective of the person accosting this child with no legs? This is his W? These are the W's that they posted? What do your L's look like, sir? If this was one of the W's. Hold on, that reminds me, though, of something Celtic said one time. Celtic said something fucking profound one time. Absolutely Spider-Man main child. Spid. Be me. Q for rivals. Team instantly locks Magic and Black Panther. Someone requests healer and locks Spider-Man. Black Widow next. Then I pick a healer and request tank. Iron Fist locks in. We go 1 in 120. I have our 1 kill. Spider-Man sends me death threats for stealing his kill. That child is that Spider-Man. Vorlo. Vorlo at fucking what 9:32. Imagine sleeping during fascism. Vorlo also at 9:32. Imagine not spelling fascism correctly. Oh my god. Okay.
Every day leaving your beer all over the place. We had to clean after your fucking mess. And I just got that on film. You know I just got him on fucking film.
What is going on here? What is the meaning of this? Spider-Man sends me a death threat for stealing his kill. Tyler Tylerson.
Rocks, you little fucking...
What the fuck was he? What did he just cut the slur out of his W reel? Out of his video that he thinks is his W? The sad part is I can't remember what happened that day. Wait, which day? The fucking Rivals one? Or did he just cut himself saying a slur? I know it started with an F, whatever the fuck he just said. Oh, the Vorlo quote? Which slur almost got me? You almost got me. Yeah, I don't remember what Vorlo was talking about either. Something fascistic, fascistic.
So why are you throwing rocks, you little fucking...
Ain't no fucking way.
So why are you throwing rocks, you little fucking...
This guy sounds like a fucking gamer.
Oh, who's the legless fuck?
What the actual fuck? Okay, this guy is definitely a gamer.
Who's the legless one? Yeah, you're legless, you fucking idiot. Every day leaving your beer all over the place. We had to clean after your fucking mess. And I just got that on film. You know I just got him on fucking film.
There's no way it only took him fucking 14 seconds to start, like, repeatedly being like, you don't have any legs. You don't have any legs. To a child. That he's yelling at for, I guess, their parents leaving beer. You're yelling at a child for leaving beer cans around your property on some fucking HOA fucking Karen bullshit. And it takes you 14 seconds to both call him a slur and then start fucking accosting him for not having legs. What is happening right now? First of all, I highly doubt the child was drinking the beer cans. The child was leaving the beer cans. Something fashionistic. Slay.
So why are you throwing rocks, you little fucking...
There's no fucking way, though. That's crazy.
Oh, who's the legless fuck? Who's the legless one? Yeah, you're legless, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. What are you? Why is he an idiot for not having... I don't understand. They were leaving those beer cans there to throw at this guy. No, literally. I just don't understand. How are you such a shitty person? This is a top level shitty. I just don't even. This is too much. Yeah, like, how did it take no time at all? How did this child get to you so quickly that you're literally just, like, repeatedly making fun of him for not having legs?
Every day leaving your beer all over the place. We had to clean after your fucking mess. And
He's pointing directly at the child.
I just got that on film. You know I just got him on fucking film. So why are you throwing rocks, you little fucking...
That's crazy. Crazy work. Unbelievable. Let's all manifest. Let's all manifest where that plane ends up.
Do you think the guy in the blue shirt is gay or straight? The guy in the blue. Huh?
Who is this?
You're straight.
What?
You're my airport crush.
Oh, that was absolutely, dude, that is literally the archetype, the human real life IRL archetype of every person that DPS insta-locks. 100%. Did they just high five for being straight? I think so. Yeah, I was wondering too, like, when does this get homophobic? What?
Going to Miami! Grpa! Miami! Yeah!
Excuse me. Are you gay?
When do we start to question why she's fucking pressing people about whether they're gay or not?
Straight.
Straight.
Do you think the person will think you're gay or straight?
Gay.
Gay?
I get it a lot, yeah.
Do you think the person behind you is gay or straight?
Straight.
You gay or straight?
Straight.
Do you think the person in front of you is gonna think you're gay or straight?
I couldn't tell you.
Excuse me.
I don't want to play your game.
You don't want to play my game? Do you think
You don't want to play my game?
the guy in the blue shirt is gay or straight? The guy in the blue. Huh?
Who is this?
You're straight.
What?
She confirmed. She confirmed with the guy behind her. Hashtag airport is my playground. Borlo, I'm concerned for your feed, honestly. The range of those two videos is just fucking wild, honestly. Both of them firmly in the territory of questionable. I'm not judging you per se. I just, you know, sometimes the Instagram feed gets a little ill. As Churro could probably tell you. Sometimes your Instagram feed, it starts, we live in a society posting. Sometimes your Instagram feed just starts jonkling. Wow, I'm still just impressed at how quickly it went from like, I have a legitimate grievance with this child, to I am now berating this child for being disabled. That took literally no time at all. And then cut him calling the child a slur and posted the video like it was a W. That is crazy work. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I got one more, but you're too white to be honest. God damn, this is the second time on Cinco de Mayo that I've been harassed as a white man. Oh my god. My god. I'm experiencing prejudice. It's because I haven't apologized yet, isn't it? It's because I forgot to apologize. I apologize for being white. I love it, but I hate it. Uh-oh.
You can relax. Babe, chill. Chill. It's okay. You can relax now. We're safe.
I'm sorry, babe. I don't ever mean to up five in front of you.
You're good.
I don't want to get caught lacking again, you remember?
Yo, is this the kid from the ASMR videos? Is this the, like, what my boyfriend takes me out for ice cream, but the op slide ASMR kid? Is this the kid that forgot to wear his shiesty? The Gomez mustache.
Oh, here's our seats. Let me get your chair for you. So, how do you like it so far? Yeah, I don't really do outside restaurants, but I wanted to try something new with
Did
you.
an outside restaurant one time.
Reviews, so I thought I'd give it a chance. It's a beautiful spot for a beautiful person. Don't look at me like that. You know you only deserve the best. Hey, that car looks familiar.
Oh shit! It's the ops! Get down, babe! Fuck! I knew I should have worn my shiesty. What the fuck? You got switches! Oh shit! Fuck! Move! Let me get my switch! Ah! I'm not dying like this, you bitch! Where's my phone? I gotta call backup! Rodney! Are you there? They're sliding on us! Yes, it's a Southside killer! They probably found out we packed little DJ, and now they're sliding on us! Get here fast! Here, take this gun. You take the left, I take the right. Ah! Wait, back up here. Go, get down, go! I got one. Ah, you ain't woo. Go, they went left in me. Go! Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
This is that guy.
¿Qué pasó last time? It's dangerous even in the hood. I know you probably like that. I'm a hood dude.
Yeah. Babe, chill. It's okay. You can relax now. We're safe.
I'm sorry, babe. I don't ever mean to up 5 in front of you.
You're good.
I don't want to get caught lacking again. You remember? Cosas que pasó last time. It's dangerous even in the hood. I know you probably like that. I'm a hood dude.
Yeah.
Wow. I never thought I'd meet the guy from the op slide on your boyfriend ASMR video. Damn. He was so ready. He was so ready. Also, I can take watching John Oliver out of the fucking title thing, I think. Ah, that was some cursed shit. Literally throw that man in the glue factory. I feel a breeze. Oh, maybe the air just turned on. Nice. Do we got any princesses? Any princesses playing the princess game today? Let me get up and stretch real quick. I don't think I have a video to put on. Surely I have a video I can put on while I stretch real quick. Opens the churro folder.
Wait.
What do we have? What do we have?
How's your decision making lately?
Really good.
You didn't ask her a month ago.
Hey! I fucking asked you!
Yes, sir. And it's been good? Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
You didn't ask her a month ago.
Hey! I fucking asked you!
Yes, sir. And it's been good? Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
You didn't ask her a month ago.
Hey! I fucking asked you!
Yes, sir. And it's been good? Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really
I'm
good.
gonna take my glasses. Put my glasses on.
I fucking asked you!
I'm gonna let this loop.
And it's been good? Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
You didn't ask her a month ago.
Hey!
fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I fucking ask you.
Yes, sir.
And it's been good?
Mhm.
Annika.
Yes.
How's your decision making been lately?
Really good.
She didn't ask her a month ago.
I'm still trying to figure out if he asked him.
I fucking ask you.
Yes.
I don't think he asked him. I don't think he asked him.
Days without taking a shower. Somebody in this car went 7 days without taking a shower. Somebody in this car got their ass licked before.
Somebody in this car took 2 honey packs and couldn't get hard.
How the fuck do you know it couldn't get hard?
Because you told me, you said his dick went hard. And then
Why are you telling him that? Nigga, man, why the fuck would you mean? Nah, that
Maybe 5-10 minutes. Take your time, stretchers. Take your time.
he told me he pulled his thumb out and it was shit on his thumb.
Somebody in this car lost their virginity to their cousin. Somebody in this car, motherfucking, damn.
Yeah, that one hit you, huh? He said that cousin shit, you couldn't.
Somebody in this car let that girl put her thumb in their butt.
All these videos be about you, bro. You know the fuck they
Why
do.
every time I think of
No,
something,
the fuck they do not. No, the
Do you think that child is okay? 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken by moaning plankton.
I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be bullied by that.
Kitty and I both lived through this like twice yesterday somehow. The somehow is that the Hulk was trash. And W anonymous healers. What the hell is even that? Yeah, what is happening on this train? Okay, this is kind of awesome though. Okay, wait, but that last part is Jeff the land shark behavior. I liked it until he started being like Jeff. I would have dislocated my everything. I'm pretty sure Jeff has an emote where he literally does that with a beach ball. Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, that was amazing.
I stopped you a few weeks ago. Not the Bible guy watching. Sometimes you gotta.
I'm blind. This is how I play video games.
I don't know how to speak to women, so I used magic instead. Oh, he could kill it as a stripper. Well, imagine somebody just doesn't say a word to you and puts a fucking deck of cards in your face.
Don't forget who.
This is from American Horror Story?
Don't forget who you are, white boy. You used to like new metal, white boy. You used to wear DC shoes, white boy. Ryan Sheckler used to be your favorite athlete, white boy. You used to play Halo on Xbox, white boy, not Fortnite on PlayStation. You used to not listen to podcasts, white boy. You used to have a favorite Tony Hawk level, white boy. You had an opinion about it, a strong one. Mountain Dew Code Red was your drink of choice, white boy. Not Liquid Death, not an Athletic Greens packet, Code Red, from a gas station at 11 a.m. on a Saturday. You used to watch Jackass and think it was cinema, white boy, because it was. Now
What is happening? That had to be AI.
Chat, your girl needs a nap. Peep my bestie, Zaddy Harry.
Chat, the vibes are rancid. This painting, Cape Cod Evening by Edward Hopper, has me literally screaming, crying, throwing up. The couple, they're in a swag gap relationship, absolutely speed running.
In a swag gap relationship, absolutely speedrunning divorce. I'm done having ears. I fucked up having ears.
Divorce. Mama has the ick so bad, she looks like she's about to legit unalive her husband. Meanwhile, Timu Ryan Gosling is trying so hard to get that dog's attention, but the collie is locked the F in on whatever's going down in the distance. The aura is low-key sinister. The landscaping is busted. The grass is about to gobble everything up. The trees are threatening to pop, lock, and drop it on that Victorian house. What does it mean? The artist isn't saying. Hopper could have been the CEO of Vague Posting. What do I think? The dog is mother, the whole plot hinge. Look where Hopper has placed Lassie. Dead center because she is the main character. She's torn between touching grass and soft girl season. Will she run back to her trad era? No, she's probably going to yeet into the woods and crash out.
I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that.
O.G. Lassie ran in the Saturday Evening Post in 1938, the year before this was painted. Hopper legit tracked down a collie to draw on Cape Cod, even though they were unicorn level rare. Divas, what's your take on the vibe? Pull up to the comment section and LMK your headcanon.
Yo, they got some good interns at whatever the fuck this is.
Lassie, come home.
Chat, your girl needs a nap. Pete, my bestie.
I'm sorry, but I hate that I need to watch at least one more of these.
At first glance, when you look at this wall, you might think you're looking at a grid.
No, rot. Rot only.
Chat, your girl needs a nap. Pete, my bestie, Zaddy Harry.
I live my day as
Antiguo, medieval.
Chat, I'm about to bust it down Roman Empire style. Haters will say this urn is mid, but they don't know we've clocked its tea. This goated red-purple stone called porphyry was yoinked out of a mountain in ancient Egypt. Then the Romans snatched it and turned it into a column. And then Renaissance artists leveled up and turned it into an urn. Hunk is mewing. He's looking low-key chopped, but the lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. These grotesque faces were meant to make the owners lamau. This type of urn was hard to carve, high-key valuable, and the color of the stone screamed big drip. So only stacked sigmas like the Medici family could have afforded it. What did they store inside it? Likely nothing, just their aura points. Between the Renaissance artists, the Romans, and the ancient Egyptians, this piece
Ancient Egyptians. That's crazy.
represents the
That's fucking crazy.
collab over thousands of years. All facts, no printer. People have been remixing art from day one. And now, creative baddies are bringing that energy to the internet. That's why today, here at the National Gallery of Art, we're announcing an open call to creative Rizzlers all over the country to pick an artwork from our collection. Send us your ideas for how you'd aura farm it.
I can identify for you six or seven vital shipping lanes around the world that some countries can decide. Guess
We're banning numbers in the comments again. No more numbers. Numbers are banned. Nice. Nice. Right, you gotta make the fucking, you gotta make the museums cool. I'm outlawing numbers the second time in 24 hours. No more numbers. No more numbers. Low-key snatched. Also, now that it's not Cinco de Mayo on the East Coast anymore, happy Cinco de Mayo. Realizes I forgot to say that. Too busy fighting off all this anti-white racism all day. My God.
After all these years.
Vorlo goated for that.
Bionic surge.
Oh my God, Luna.
Like they mean business.
But you can't even do headshots with this shit. Hold up, let me find out. Let me find out. You can even bounce it. Bounce it. Bounce it. So I don't need like a pinpoint aimer or nothing like that. Let's see what we got here. So we got Sorkle. We got Sorkle. What about that center gap? Nothing. Gulp. Nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they mean business.
Someone's controlling me. A little help, please.
Ow.
I don't give up so easily.
I may have been out of sight, but were you out of your mind?
Clear the way.
Your turn to disappear.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Feel the pull.
Never even saw me coming.
Bionic surge. Disappear.
Vortex field.
Spider slam.
Now I see them.
Bionic burst. Someone's controlling me. Force burst. Bionic surge. Force burst.
Nice.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy. Can't you willed it, Spider? Blame him.
Now I got you. Now I got you.
This was coming. Thank you very much. Nobody controls Moon Knight. The moon haunts you. On your toes. Here they come.
Honk shoe me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I didn't know they all thought you that's crazy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The amazing Spider-Man! Can't you willed it on your toes? Here they come. This was Khonshu's whip. Rise and fall. Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him. A gift from Khonshu. Nobody controls Moon Knight. I am the light in the darkness. break so easily. I can't move. Good night. Can't you will this, Spider? Blame him. Can't you will this, Spider? Blame him. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you! Say good night. There, I found them. The moon haunts you!
Nice. Nothing like killing a few Spider-Mans. Do I even want a Moon Knight? Skin? Oh, take your time, kitty. Take your time. Slay boss, hot gore yourself up. Take your time. Take your time. I'm in no rush. I got my energy drink. I'll be for a while. Glasses on. I am gonna be doing my... That's not an archetype. Yeah, wait, true. My archetype? Hot. Dude, I cannot get over those. Goober just walked in here, made the stinkiest fart, and walked out. Gooba. Gooba. Alright, bro. Not very nice. Why did he have to walk in there? Why did he have to walk into your office to do that? Not W. Stinky. Can you tell Gooba he's stinky? He got goobed. He does this all the time. That's so mean. He knows how to crop dust, I swear to God. That's diabolical. Really can't get these anymore, can you? Damn. Suavemente. What about penny skins? I'll be playing a lot of penny. I want something to work towards. This is the new one, right? Probably expensive as fuck. What? Why does it just bring me to the battle pass? What the fuck? Oh, you need the battle pass to get it. How much is the battle pass? Interesting. Okay, so wait. So it's 990. I gotta make sure I have the Jeff Splooge. Got the Jeff Splooge on that one. I want to learn a new tank. So he does punch. He does Haymaker. Does like AoE damage. It just hits more than one enemy. Clobber and time use immense power to launch enemies up in the air. That's his ult? That's the whole thing? So it's like a cancel ult? It's like a interrupter ult? Yancey Street Charge. Okay, maybe not this guy. You can pick your fucking weapon as him? This is a whole book.
You can't handle the cute! You can't handle the cute!
This is weird. That's a weird guy. Can literally suck the ability out of somebody. Strange Groot. Honestly, I like Penny. I like playing as Penny. And I do like the purple skin the most, honestly. Other than this one, I don't even think I like any of these other skins nearly as much as I like the purple one. I hate this one a lot. The purple skin is fucking poggers. I love this thing. Do I have enough for the accessory yet? No. Fuck. Interesting. Tetra. I devoured those fucking Skittles. You got your stretched and foam rolled. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. Y'all can all take your time, I swear. I swear. I ain't going nowhere. I took a little nap a couple hours ago and I kind of feel rested as fuck. Petra. And I got an energy drink. Honestly though, I don't feel safe without Pennyweb. Pennyweb, knowing that I can fucking stop Hella, or like, whatever her name is. The Yarg alt. Knowing I can stop alts like that with my Pennyweb, I don't really want to be anywhere without my Pennyweb. High key. Wait, how do you properly foam roll? I must not be doing it right if it doesn't hurt.
Money can't buy happiness.
Ow.
But I can afford everything else.
I must not be doing it right. I successfully foam rolled once and thought I died. You gotta put me on because I don't know what the fuck.
Some uninvited guests.
I must not be doing it right.
Did you even train for this?
Diamond form transform your attack style. Gaining damage reduction and becoming unstoppable. What you foam roll? Well, you mean like one of those foam little rolly thingies? Where you just like kind of roll your back over it? I'll do that from time to time when I get up to go stretch from sitting here all day. I don't do it in a way that it hurts necessarily. I just kind of like let my back muscles like loosen so that like I kind of just like sort of try to go as limp as I can so that like my back muscles just like literally completely let go. Oh, I used to foam roll my legs at the gym. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. And that would hurt like a lot. Seize control of the enemy sentience. It hurt so good. Oh, that kind of hurt. Okay. I feel that. Like I just did my last impacts hella. I see, I see. How the fuck do you seize control of an enemy's sentience? Give your sentience, please. Creates a levitating barrier at the designated location. Seize control of an enemy sentience. Damage dealt to the sentience cascades. With a physical form, it can be pierced by telepathic pulse. When sentience shatters, it unleashes damage on its owner.
Ah, look who's here.
I just worked out, so I just worked out. Oh, so I just got that good sting from rolling it out. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you got your blood dono? Ugh. Vampires stealing everybody's blood.
Double kill!
Jesus Christ. The last time I got blood drawn, or maybe no, it was a couple times ago. I got really, really dizzy while I was driving the car home. While I was driving in the car home. It, like, lost my vein halfway through and she started digging around to find it again. Yeah, fuck no, I'm passing out every time. I'll pass out every fucking time that happens. Jesus Christ. It'll be okay, 11.
Double KO. That's 3.
Wait, why did they throw your blood away?
I've already forgotten.
That's 3.
They said they couldn't keep it since I passed out? What the hell? Oh, that's so mean. That would hurt my feelings. That would really hurt my feelings, honestly. Be like, what the fuck? Blubbers, why not blubbers? Why not my blood?
Way to go!
Why not want my blood? You have good blood, Kata, don't worry. You have good blood. Your blood is very good at being blood. Those doctors don't know fucking anything. They're probably friends with Dr. Fauci. They don't know a fucking thing. They're probably the type of doctors that believe in COVID. So you don't gotta fucking listen to them. That's interesting. I didn't know that they do that. You pass out and they're just like, ugh, get this fucking blood away from me. If we're the same blood type, I'd take your blood. I would too. Take it, see it. I don't care what type it is. Yo, even if we weren't the same blood type, honestly, your blood is probably fine. It's probably fine. What happens if you get the wrong blood type? Does your body just reject it and then kill it? Your body just goes sicko mode on that blood? You got blood fighting other blood? Dead? Oh shit. Yo, that's a fun gamble. You explode like the people in that movie we watched. A fun, very slow Russian roulette where you're like, But you won't take this blood right now. Your blood rejects it all and your veins slide out. Give me that. Give blood, please. JK. Oh, fuck, you had me there. If you didn't know already, I will believe most things that people say without question, so. Graham Plattner, great guy. Great guy. Reformed. He's better now. How do I know? Hassan told me. Blood? Wrong blood type? Veins slide out. You explode. You literally splurge. Wait, Kata, what? I don't know why I'm asking you. Like, I would know what mine is. Bro, what if we do have the same blood type? Does that mean we really are long-lost siblings? I literally don't know my blood type. Fuck. Look, he changed. Graham Plattner's a good guy now. He just made a oopsie when he joined the military and then re-enlisted and then re-enlisted and then re-enlisted and then was discharged and then re-enlisted and then worked for a mercenary company. They either told me while I was still kind of out of it or they never told me. I don't even fucking know. I have no idea what mine is. And I have specifically wrote in by hand, do not touch my motherfucking blood. I will haunt you. Don't do it. I will haunt you on my ID, so they know not to take it. Crowed. They took my blood. Wait, they took my blood, passed out, and gave me a card. Oh. I want to know what my blood type is. I feel like I've asked my mom before and she doesn't know either. Yo, you gotta watch. You gotta vet them to make sure your doctors aren't just vampires. They're real sneaky with it. You gotta like ask to use the restroom and then like sneak around the back of the office and like look for vampire paraphernalia and stuff. You have to look for evidence of vampires. Sometimes it's easy to miss, but you can definitely tell. Could always get into a serious accident that requires a blood transfusion. That's not even a bad idea. After I passed out, they let me walk alone back to class, and I went to the wrong class because I heard a bell and I was mad confused and thought the period ended. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta sauce yourself up with that garlic perfume. Don't make it easy for the vampires if they are vampires. If you do happen to get got, make sure it's not easy. Make it is. You just start seeing them like giving you like fucking making a stank face at you, and they're just like, if your doctors seem very off-put by you, it's either because they don't like the smell of garlic or they're vampires. You either went a little too much on the garlic cologne. Damn, this girl stank. Right, you either put too much on and they would have looked at you like that even if it wasn't garlic, or they're fucking vampires. Is there any way to find out your blood type? Yo, what if, do you think that website we were looking at earlier with the archetypes has a fucking quiz I can take that will tell me my blood type? And I will 100% believe it wholeheartedly? They have to. They definitely have a quiz to find out your blood type. I'll check that out when I get a chance. Damn. Then the last time I tried to donate blood, they said my iron was too low. Ugh. That's fucking mean. Just Google what's my blood type. To find out your blood type, you can request a blood test from your doctor, donate blood, check your medical records, or use a home testing kit. Fuck you. I want an app. Give me an app that tells me what my fucking blood type is. Blood type predictor. It's like a horoscope thing. Do you like doing acts of service for others? Do you find yourself to be more reserved or outgoing? Is your favorite color one of these? Or donating blood is an easy way to find out what your blood type is. Nice fucking try, vampires. Nice fucking try. What the fuck is that logic? That's some dumb shit. That is some fucking zero head dumb shit. The easiest way to find out how much money you have is by donating money. Shut the fuck up. Is it an easy way? Is that the word you would use to describe finding your blood type? The difference between a fucking, like, the prick of your thumb or, like, of your finger versus giving someone an entire bag of your blood for free. That's what you would call easy? Compared to the other way, you would use the word easy to describe the giving an entire free bag of your blood to somebody. Yeah, easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're A+? Fuck. That sounds really good. I worked hard for it. You must have studied. Must have studied. Don't call me a sausage. Call me a silly celery. Because I'm vegan. I don't want to be a goddamn sausage. I don't want to be no goddamn German meat. I need the type of massage where the guy was hitting the dude's pegs. Reason number 9034583453837 to kill the baby.
Breathe out, breathe out.
That one was actually nice.
I have no words for that. I just don't have any words for that. You know, anybody audio only kind of knows exactly what was happening there, and if they did check, it was only to see if it was mask or femme titties being slapped. But they knew it was titties being slapped one way or the other. And you know that if they didn't fucking switch over to this tab to see for sure, after a couple seconds they're like, wow, those are either the firmest titties I have ever heard, or their mask. 100%. That was an audio journey for anybody that didn't look over. This is how we queer the straight men. I don't know that that's how that works. Ack, not competitive. What, that might actually feel hella good. Do you think so? Damn. That looks like it'd be bruises for anybody. That looks just like it's free bruises.
Boo. I'm here.
Ack. Hi, Keta. Did you see the godforsaken video we just played?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
I feel like we should kill Gold again for that.
That was gold.
That was gold. That's one of the 3 things in his folder. I named it reason 9 bajillion why we need to kill the baby. Is the name of the bookmark. Beating my chest right now.
Like 13 reasons, but the 13 reasons are why we kill gold.
Yeah. All of them end in this. All of them are, you know, why we should kill gold. I just feel like that's just bruises. Like, I don't, should any titties have that much elasticity to be able to be, like, beaten furiously? Like, no?
He was getting them tenderized.
Right, like, yeah, that's how I would describe that.
After that.
I feel nice and tenderized.
I feel like that wasn't his first tenderizing.
I don't think so either. He knew that was, like, yeah, he knew that tech.
Subtle.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, he knew what to expect and was, like, excited before and during and after.
I like how he gave him like a little rub down after the beating.
Their facial expressions.
Cupped the man.
They had a very, like, they looked like they were spiritually synced up.
Yeah, they made eye contact.
Okay, now that part is more foul than any of it, honestly.
I could never make eye contact after that.
The connection.
What is the purpose of this?
Breathe out, breathe out.
Fucking sound.
They did make eye contact.
Oh. Pain.
You rolled yourself.
I done rolled myself. I worked my chest out too much, though. That's what I done fucked up. I done fucked up.
My legs are still sore from cleaning the fucking pores.
Cinderella pains.
Need to get them up.
I need to get like a long ass brush for the rest of the baseboards or something.
I think of the strap I used last time. No, I think I cleaned baseboards by hand. Ugh. I can't think of a
I normally use like a rag.
Mm.
But I feel like they use like the cheapest paint of all time, and the dirt just like doesn't want to come off.
What about one of those, like a Swiffer? Do you think that would work? Swiffer with the wet pads? Or would you need still to like...
Considering
you'd still have to like finish it over it.
Just
Paint
a
the
fresh
dirt.
coat of paint over the dirt.
Oh, no, that's an idea. Long ass roller.
I bet no one's looking at the fucking baseboards that close.
Nah.
Sell the house.
Nah.
I'm gonna buy it.
I already offered a vape.
Gonna be peering closely at the baseboards.
Like, did you paint the dirt?
Is dirt under this paint?
I was looking at houses in Oregon, and so many of them have fucking paper. Like, they haven't been updated since the 70s. There were some rooms with like carpet halfway up the walls.
Oh, wow.
But there was like so much fucking wallpaper, and removing wallpaper sucks.
Mm.
I was like, are we opposed to like just painting over the wallpaper?
I've seen it done.
Like, how bad would that be? And Ghost was like, that's some landlord shit.
No, it's fine.
Chunky boy.
No, it's fine.
The whole fucking house is like fucking wallpaper, man.
Yeah, I think it can be either miserable or like just annoying with getting wallpaper off.
What do you have to do to get it off?
I think you can wet it and scrape it.
Like sand it.
Or
I
like...
had like a steamer the last time I took wallpaper off, but it was like, it was the kind that like we had when we were like younger, where it was just like the very top of the wall. You remember that shit? And it just like went around the room at the very top.
Yeah, like a little accent.
Yeah, so I had to like move the chair every couple feet to hold this fucking steamer back up and then scrape it. And I had textured walls, which I think made it more difficult.
Definitely. Definitely. I've only done it once or twice, I think, I had to, getting wallpaper off. It was annoying as fuck. And from what I understand, it could be so much worse. I think, yeah, like textured walls is one of those things that makes it ridiculously more annoying.
Yeah. I think we like got as much of it off as we could, and then just painted over it. It was like the wallpaper my parents put up in my room when I was a baby. It was fucking atrocious.
Full of
My whole
asbestos.
room was fucking pink. There's ballerina shit everywhere.
Oh. Not black.
Ballerina Keta.
They were really hoping for a different daughter.
So were mine.
Kata was 5 and she's like, tattoos.
Right now. Okay, no. I was at like 5 years old. I was like, Mom, like take me to get a henna tattoo. But that shit never like showed up very well on my skin. They didn't have like very dark stuff available yet. So it's just this like gross little like orange tint. But I was always putting on those like the like press-on tattoos with water.
Those are fun.
Love that shit.
My sister had a bunch of those at her wedding a few years ago.
I would put that stuff on my neck for like lacrosse games. I remember doing that.
Now you got sick ass neck tats.
The real ones. I don't have to put
real ones. Those are permanent.
And they don't get gross when I sweat.
You haven't been putting them on every time I've seen them? What?
I draw them on very carefully with a pen every morning. Lacrosse is brutal for men, lemon. For women, like, I still had to wear a skirt to play.
It's crazy. I got, within, I want to say 30 seconds of my first time on the field for a lacrosse game, and we were playing against a native team at like one of the native schools, and they're very, very good. I found out within like 30 seconds, I got fucking annihilated and like had the wind knocked out of me. I thought I was gonna die. It was brutal.
I think the worst thing that I ever did was I took a shot straight to the fucking mouth. And then I got a penalty for it. Because in girls lacrosse, there's a penalty called shooting space, where getting in front of the ball is illegal to block a goal.
Victim blaming.
So I was like bleeding from my fucking mouth, lining up for this other girl to take the penalty shot, and then after the penalty shot, the ref like rushed me over to the paramedic. They were like, they had my mouth open and they were peering back there for so long because they were like concerned. He was like, you need to like watch your mouth for the next like hour or two, and if your gums start turning black, like you need to go because your teeth are gonna fall out. I was like, oh my god.
Oh.
It's like freaking the fuck out. And then I thought my lip was gonna like pop. It got so swollen.
That feeling.
Black gums, is that just from like nerve trauma? What the fuck is that?
I don't know, I guess like it could have like killed like the root of my teeth or something and like knocked them out. And I had a mouth guard in. Those balls are just like solid rubber.
Yeah.
And it got like whipped at my face.
Fuck.
But yeah, my lip got like huge, and then it bruised and it made it look like I had a mustache.
Oh no.
Like a dark mustache.
Was it distinguished?
It was a little splotchy.
Like a business.
It wasn't filled out. God.
But it was really embarrassing going to school like that. I was like, people are gonna think that I have a mustache.
What's wrong with mustaches?
That was the end of the world.
Real.
Known for the mustache, not the tattoos.
I was one of the only people to get a tattoo in high school, but you couldn't see it.
I got one the year I graduated. Like after though.
I think I got one like first week that I turned 18. And I got my belly button pierced at the same time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Bad kid.
My mom was pissed.
Oh, I bet.
Piercings before I got tattooed.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Yeah, it took a while to get another tattoo.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
I ended up,
I hope I'm making
I went to like my first semester of college, got like 20 piercings in the first semester. And then came back home and my mom was like, Jesus fuck. She was like, you look like you have Dumbo ears now. I was like, all the more space for fucking piercings.
What's wrong with Dumbo
Here
ears?
to put a fucking tattoo in it.
coming at my whole style, Kata. Mustache, big ears.
The name of his day trading club? What even is that, Lemon? Is that like a stock trading club?
I think
With the short-term stocks.
I think one way or another, there's no way you get around the fact that that's having the name of your fucking employer on your body as a tattoo, as a permanent tattoo. I don't care what job it is. Okay.
What is day trading?
One way or another, that's this.
Dance bro thing.
It's the same thing as like working for H&R Block and getting an H&R Block tattoo.
Yeah, I got Tax Slayer tattooed on my body.
It's a tribal tattoo.
There's so many strangers with us.
Who are these people?
Who the fuck? There's a Groot on the left.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't said his name. I think it's Groot.
Wall in the way, wall in the way. Oh my god, that was close.
Get in the spider's blues, you'll be safe.
Angled shots for the win. Oh. I thought I just saw a Hulk right next to us. I might be going crazy.
One says, are you sure you believe the things that you're seeing, hearing, and thinking?
To the behind,
They're
to the
kind of
behind.
now. Yeah, you guys need to come back, please.
Gotta.
Oh my god.
There's a blade right here. Shit.
My body feels so much better.
Feeling good.
I felt like I was turning into a shrimp.
Okay, I've got my ult next.
This is gonna hurt.
Pushing them back.
Oh my.
Oh, fuck.
I just got
Oh
rammed.
shit, is that the 3? Oh god. Are you alive? Are you alive? Oh no!
I forgot that I was already cloak and switched out of cloak to try to fly.
No.
Shit, fucking blade on my dick.
I can't fit through this doorway.
Blade.
Maybe you should put your fucking extra legs down.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm being circed. I'm being circed.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't even know it was a group that killed me.
Who's this fucker? I don't even know who this is. Someone with a gun. We're up here.
Monka.
I don't know what this fit is.
This is gonna hurt.
No. Oh.
Oh my, what's that?
1,000 butts.
Oh dear, I'm dead.
Dirga.
Fucked me up.
Ow. My hit pussy is way too big. I tried to hide behind a fucking beam and it just shot in the sides of me.
Just needed a few repairs. You're right.
Hitbox sissy.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Time to retreat. Restoring. Lines in place.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Stop them. We made quite a... This is gonna hurt.
I fucked up. Open.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, that's a Groot.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh my god, did I just jump off the map?
No.
After.
We're better when we work together.
What was that?
Systems restoring.
Dude, you just went around the fucking corner. I can't see you.
You know what to
I
do?
can't see you.
I can't see. Yeah, we did it.
is right here.
Yeah. I got sucked. Oops, somebody up the ramp.
Stop going frontline. Stand back. Let you guys do your thing up there.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
I don't have the health bar to be up there.
We've got trouble.
Of course. It's spider time!
Root to the left.
Spiders get the job done.
On point.
Powering up.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh.
Disappear!
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Hey, boy.
Oh no, that's not who killed me.
I'm dead.
Don't count us out yet.
A shield? Merci.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
I'm counting on you,
Hey,
friends.
hitting real hard.
Good as
I have a
new.
shield, but no complaints.
This is gonna hurt. Enemy in our sights. Time for some fireworks. Gear up, little one. Shields up. Don't give them
Oh shit, no, no.
against the world.
Bussing against the world.
Why am I here? Why am I here?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I just got like shoved backwards. That was weird.
Disappear!
No.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Look to see what we had.
Uh-oh, is this the cake sitting one? Definitely is. Ew, it makes like a squirt noise.
That was rough.
Oh, yeah.
Roof. Forgot to upvote.
Me too.
Me?
Me?
Pick your hero or villain.
My
I'm not
body.
judging.
I need water.
Don't forget to drink water.
I'm here to finish the fight. Yeah.
What?
Dookie girls.
Okay, Jade the baddie, Jade the dokey.
Jade the dookie.
Jade the dokey.
Body.
Me with my red bat.
Or I could, what do I want to do?
Wait, you with your red what?
Bat.
No, bat.
Khonshu guides me. Just
You got a red bat?
in the right direction.
Big Woot.
30 seconds.
Wood.
Get ready.
Friends call me Mark,
Tall as fuck.
Stephen, or Jake.
Oh, buddy. There's no tree I'd rather see. What do you mean?
Jeff can write on your shoulder.
I do
Oh yeah.
He's done being an ankle biter.
would too, if you
You
listened.
telling me I got a dookie on my shoulder?
Yeah.
Stop it.
He's biting ankles.
4, 3,
Got him biting ankles still.
I you need to do is capture the mission area.
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo, it takes the cake. Oh boy, here they come!
Oh shit, almost.
Tandy needs help.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Okay. She's branded already.
Yours to capture now.
Thank you very much.
Girl, get out of the turret. What are you doing? Uh-oh, we got a pigeon.
They're gone. Thanks. Found one of our targets.
It's gonna kill me.
Holy fuck.
Oh, she got me.
Did I just wall you in?
Oh no, not me. If you're talking to me, I got killed by the bird.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Oh, good night, Lemon.
Good night, Lemon. Behind you guys. We got a fucking pigeon. There's a fucking pigeon here. Here she comes.
Why am I missing so much? She's like laggy or something. We have.
Our own doofy fish that just ate us. Oh shit. Doing the thing. I'm doing the thing.
I found them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I just had my ult stalled, I think.
Bro, she just picked me up and put me in front of the Punisher.
That's not nice.
That's her ult, by the way.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Control lost.
Oh, yep, got it. I haven't been doing great.
Oh fuck.
Owie.
No.
I don't know what happened.
God damn it.
There, I found them.
She should not be able to kill me. She shouldn't be able to fucking kill me like that.
Bro, Chris Pratt, come on.
Back where I started.
Oh.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
She thought she could scoop me.
Needed that, thanks.
She's scoping everybody.
I'm on point. I'm on point by myself. I'm gonna die.
I keep getting annihilated.
No, I don't want to be again.
Jeff is
God damn it.
Once was enough.
Again!
That's what's going on.
They've almost got it.
We gotta hurry. We gotta get on point. I'm on point. I'm on point.
I'm getting nuked again. I
Jeff.
can't even make it to the point.
Where was the Jeff? Let's eat you guys.
Still not dead.
Let's pop back up on it.
Crowed. Crowed. No gig.
I'm going back healer.
We can't trust that Jeff.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Or Chris Rat's 1 and 7 and won't use his fucking ult. And again, I'm 2 and 5.
30 seconds.
I don't even have.
Get
I don't
ready.
even have my emojis on or my sprays.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket!
Grrr.
Yikes!
Disgusting fish.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the White Queen.
Oh, I didn't mean to onk.
Oh boy, here they come!
I don't want to die immediately.
Neither.
That was quick. He scooped me immediately. And I got scooped again.
Stupid fucking bird.
Scooping healers, bro. She's just scooping healers.
The moon haunts you!
The moon not even haunting anybody right now.
Damn it. Try again.
No.
Armed and dangerous!
I'm back.
I'm getting scooped. Ah, dumb bird.
Health back. I need a fucking health back. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Dude.
Where I started.
Alright, here, I'll roll with you. I'll stagger.
Over here, I can heal you.
She is scooping me off into the abyss and fucking me up.
Scooping you off.
Yeah, she drags me like a ways away from everybody or directly into the fucking like middle of her group.
Not nice at all.
The wounds are gone.
She's coming for you. She's coming for you.
Flip her shield every time I try to attack. See, she just fucking scooped me, bro. Did you see
Oh,
that?
I was
Scoop me?
I was with you. She scooped me too.
That's crazy shit.
I don't know why she can.
So often, it's like every time I get back to the line, she fucking scoops me.
I don't like that she can scoop multiple people.
Their team's
It is. It is.
the halfway point.
Here she comes. Let's bait her in here.
That was awful placement.
Love battlefield medicine.
Can't come from the right side.
I need a tank to go up there.
She just got sucked by some ult. I feel fucking helpless.
Me again, bro. She's fighting me one-on-one. I can't. I cannot.
Let me rest.
I cannot win this. I'm dead.
Thank you very much.
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you.
It was like the worst game I've played in a long time.
Good Widden.
Good Widden's princess.
Don't expect to win them all.
We didn't have the full family.
Got the family. Not the family. Again.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Quote.
Gives me strength.
What is that name? Crummy iOS. Cremios YouTube. You think they're live streamers?
I like you.
They probably got YouTube guide videos on how to play Dookie Fish or something.
Never. They better be good at Angela.
We matching Kata. We slay bossing.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
W thirst trap real.
So much for that YouTube guy.
Thank you very much.
Fuck up already. Oh, he's gone. Got ate the fuck out.
Can't you will
Dead.
blame them.
Holy moly.
I'm hulking.
He's got the fucking cake. Got the cake invis. The cake sitting fetish invis.
Two guys sucks.
They gave us the bot game. After 2 spankings. I'll take it.
Can't you willed it, Spider? Blame them ahead. Thank you very much. I'm hulking.
Do you think our YouTube guy is a bot?
It'd be fucking hilarious if he was. That like YouTube or like TTV in the name is literally a whole ass bot. I'm gonna look for his fucking YouTube channel, that's for sure.
Get up. I'm not done. I'm hulking.
I'm definitely looking for his YouTube channel.
He just continued dying.
Rise and fall.
Daddy needs help.
The moon haunts you.
Wow.
One for
Haunted them.
one for me.
Sometimes.
Ooh, America.
America.
Love battlefield medicine.
They got a squirrel.
No, you bitch! I died.
Oh, fuck.
Take it.
I don't even know what just happened there.
Come on,
I
can't
don't
you?
either. I've never been fucking killed by a goddamn Captain America alt ever.
Couple got pulled down weird. Alright, my turn. Fuckers.
Go get him, Kata.
I'm
Get back.
Nope. There was only me left.
alright. This night.
Double KO.
Show me your stupid tiny head.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Nice, nice.
Alright, Dagger.
Yeah, stop jumping around so much.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
No! I died again. I single file.
Ready.
Gah! I've come back from far worse than that. Huh.
The perfect hex. Ah! Help. So a little help, please.
Rise and fall. Love battlefield medicine.
Nito's trying to fuck me up.
Damn, what the fuck?
That's 3. You've got trouble. Wow, 4 in a row.
A snipe needed that, thanks.
I'm trying to help.
Get off of her.
No, don't leave me alone with her. Don't leave me alone with her.
Double KO.
She's still looking at you. Even if she is about it, it's weird how fucking obsessed she is with you.
They're bots. They're making smarter decisions. They're going back inside the spawn wall to get
I was wondering about that too. Yeah, they did start seeming. That seeming a little less bot-like.
Yeah, they did smart stuff. Oh shit. Fuck.
And one of them's
Dumb shit.
fucking obsessed with Kata. I mean Chankla, sorry.
What
Different.
did you do, Kata?
Different person. Why you slayed on them so hard? They done fall in love.
There's ahead. I found them.
You done whooped him.
I'm too good.
Yeah,
I killed her. She's probably gonna go harder now.
right, you keep punching her. Kata, why you gotta fuck so good? Now they're gonna keep pummeling you. But in the bad way. Not in the good way, I guess. That other freaky ass video of his. You keep punching them, but they like it. And now, now they want you even more.
Choking.
Yeah, you keep choking them, but they like it, and now they're gonna keep coming after you.
Love battlefield medicine.
Nice.
Jeebus Christ.
I have
Kitty.
33 kills.
You have 50 assists, I was just about to say. Zia's got 40 kills.
Fuck's sake. I am trying so hard.
Jesus Christ, Zia.
That's amazing.
Alright, we got a Magneto back here.
Oh my god.
Rise and fall.
Magneto back here with our invisible woman.
Murked him. I fucked good.
I think our invisible woman got Magneto.
The moons haunt you. I am.
Can't believe we're holding their fucking spawn point, man.
It's really gross.
Walking out.
I didn't have a single assist.
The other healer and I both got 40 kills.
I got MVP! My first MVP in like this whole season and my 7th ever. 62 was a new high for me too. That was Quasi and final hits. I broke some records. Based me in Madden 2019. Whoa.
if my highlight isn't that alt, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it is.
Better be. Once he cat his ult.
Okay, are you checking out that person's YouTube?
Oh, I should. Here I go. Hold on.
Ramios.
Camios. Cat to mark in an iron fist. Healing everybody. Cremios YT.
Decent heals for that one too.
Cremios.
No, they were bots.
Were they? Oh.
No.
No histories.
I searched Cremios YT in a picture from Facebook saying, am I a good Jeff? Showed up, but it's not by that person with that name, and none of the people on the picture of the scoreboard that they posted are that person either. Real by Jeff the Land Shark. There's just Jeff content. Ooh, that was weird.
Face me in Madden 2019. No.
Sounds like a trap. It sounds like a trap. No. Good game, good game. Ow. No churrito, no gudo. No gudo, no churrito. No estavad.
No family.
No fams. In the marble, we all fam.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I forgot last time that I needed to be wicked grabbing the character I want to play.
Just like the moon.
It is stoled.
Nice and gave me back C and D.
Hold me big sword. Park me Big Mac truck and meet. Whoa.
Reels. 2 DPS.
Oh, this is what we gotta do.
I'm not the type.
With Venom.
No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We're gonna hold his big sword.
4 heals, 2 tanks. No one will die.
Hell yeah.
I've had my eye on you for some time, Mr. LeBeau.
Please, call me Remy.
Tiger Division has been planning a massive sting operation on the Thieves Guild.
Zia trying Venom.
Person of interest.
On second thought, call me Luke.
In the club, we all caked up.
4,
We all caked up.
2, 1.
I'm a frontline dookie fish.
I've never been thicker.
You're playing a dookie fish?
Dookie fish.
There's a tank back here already.
Blowing dookie bubbles.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god.
Charging, he's charging.
Never mind. I'm okay.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
I almost swung off the map.
Kills
Got me.
everybody.
Got me. I got because I'm stupid dookie fish and I forgot to heal myself. My dumbass 19-year-old classmate.
Spider-Man on me.
Spider-Man on dick, Spider-Man on dick.
I killed somebody. What happened? Bonk.
No way this is working.
My nemesis, Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man. Please get off my dick, please.
Oh, there's a Spider-Man on fucking point.
I'm coming.
That bitch go.
I'm getting fucking red.
Come on, let me heal you.
No, I tried. Oh, I thought you died. Me? I just died though. Oop.
I need to like move my fucking
I don't give up so easily.
a little bit more.
Wait, move your what?
Struggling with the fucking. Wee.
What do you gotta move more?
Oh man, I get to bounce so high.
Venom's actually hella fun.
He really is. He's so thick.
Did I find my tame?
Another unsuspecting foe.
He's very thick.
Got eyes on one of them.
That's much better.
Oh, Spider-Man's fucking back. Are you for serious?
Are you being for serious right now?
Word.
I saved myself. I was trying to take on two of them back there. I don't have the fucking damage.
Save me!
Help
Save me!
Help me!
Had to adding 2 independence points to your female archetype.
Oh, fancy. I'm gonna get
Keep
killed.
hitting that squirrel rat shit in the fucking middle. It's fucked up my fucking dives twice.
Weird British squirrel girl land.
I had black cat and white fox.
Fighting a Spider-Man. I got killed by Spider-Man.
Spider-Man coming back line.
Clear, I'm still needed.
Oh, God. Heck.
They're blind. They're blind. Go. God, that's a giant fucking fox. Owie, guys. No.
Got you.
No one dies.
I got you covered.
Fucking Spider-Man. Dookie going? So I thought someone was Dookie going. Get away.
Clearly you needed some help.
It's Whitey coming down.
No. You guys are fine. You guys are fine.
Maybe the bubble.
Gambit.
On me?
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way.
Got him.
Nice. Aiming for the venom cheeks.
My ult is ready. My ult is ready.
No worries, I've got your back. Silence first. Just don't bring the light. Damage sustained. Enemy located. Feeling fantastic.
Smash.
Ooh. I got grabbed by something.
Maybe it was Spidey.
Ready to unleash.
Maybe Spidey.
Almost ready to play.
Spidey coming from the right side. It's cold.
80, we have an Ultron. Black cat right in front of me.
I'm gonna die. I died. I didn't get to the bubble in time.
Okay.
I'm hit. Cover me. I won't disappear so easily.
Get off my point.
She's getting healed. She's getting healed.
You belong to me. Psionic surge.
Joint.
Never fall!
I suppose that helps.
No, I'm gonna die. Got us.
Ouch.
Spider-Man was amazing.
I blinded him at least, but
I won't disappear so easily.
I dipped the fuck out.
Spider-Man fucked too good.
I've only died once. I'm gonna give him a second time.
Not that a bunch of times.
Disappear! Am I invisible? I got you covered.
Ow. W bubble. Ow!
Oh my god, I died. I gave it to him twice.
7 health. They're gonna get me.
Ultron ult killed me.
Better stop that vehicle!
Loomies. Oh, never mind.
I sense them. Close.
We know how to hold here.
True.
Bye.
More on the right side. Yeah.
Black cat dead. Get that Ultron out of the sky. Get that Ultron out of the sky. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
I suppose that helps. Psionic burst.
Just the boost I need.
Psionic surge.
Nice.
Bubble at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, I got scoped. Right in my bubble.
Got you covered.
Nice.
No. Venom's super fun.
Like in Venom.
She is the pigeon. The pigeon.
Oh,
Okay.
pigeon got fucked up.
She got fucking dropped.
I'm totally gonna fall off the stairs with this fucking squirrel unicorn standing right here.
A little help, please.
Ooh, I'm so bouncy. Whoa.
Just fucking bird out of here. Spider-Man mark me.
No.
I'll fight for my friend.
Shit. He's got me, Jacob. He's got me. He's got me.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Oh, who's playing?
Now I'm there.
I'll take.
I'm trying to keep you up. I'm trying to keep you up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No. No.
I'll fight
I
for
had
my
two of them beating on me.
No.
I need to use my shield later. I popped it too early.
Oh, Chucky. Don't kill me, Spidey. Don't kill me, Spidey.
To get there, we need to get on point.
No! That's a shame. Crazy.
Wait a second.
Crazy.
How did I get 32,000 heals with 4 healers?
Good question. It's a good question. Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Most of my
Kept shooting the cheeks. We're locked onto the cheeks.
Healing like 2 tanks. That's a lot of healing.
Oh.
I did pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Can I go Biss really quick?
Go best boy.
Go Biss. Also, I think I'm gonna end stream and turn all the lights off and goon.
Wait, with the who cares?
4 minutes later, cares.
Host.
I have got Ed Stewie though, but I will be back tomorrow. Comments, big love. I'm gonna go in Marble Rivals in the dark. I'm gonna go Biss and then be in the abyss. But yeah, big love. Good night, comments. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.
Bissing.
Oh no, wait. Don't. It is that digger. Bye.